Testing? Testing? Hello? Oh no. To fix my mic. Right. Testing? Hello? Testing? Hello? Testing? Hello? Testing? Hello? Alright. Right there. Alright. Some people in the lobby. This party chat. Hey, least expected. Thank you so much, man. Love watching your solo streams. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not able to always solo queue. What do you least expected? What do you like about the solo queue streams? That may be a little loud. What do you like about the solo queue streams as opposed to the normal ones? Dude. The game bar crashed on me. How you go through each map and learn more about what I can do as a solo player. You're wrong. I love the North Shore with your crew too. Thank you. Least expected. No, I feel that. I want to try to continue doing those solo streams as well, but I do have a team to run. So I'll try to do them when I can. I appreciate the feedback though. Thank you for answering my question. Game bar crashed on me, so I'm just trying to get people back into a party chat. Hey, what's up, Philion? How are you doing, man? Testing? Hello? Testing? Why is my mic not coming through? Hey, lawyer, can you hear me? Okay.
Here, yeah. Yeah.
That was
trouble connecting to the last one there.
Is you say this is his alt? Oh, this is his alt.
That's what I thought it was. Use, what's up, man? What's up, Cosmic? UC, is that your alt account or just text something? Don't have a mic. Yeah, okay, cool. I invited Faye too. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, give me just a second. Okay. All right. I apologize about that. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Raike. Make sure, if you can, just please make sure Aphelion and the last least expected, can you guys type in chat again just to make sure that shield mode is not on? Moderator accidentally turned it on. That's not the first time that's happened. Hey, prisoners, what's up? You guys gonna join in? Let's try to keep the lobbies around 6 if we can. Okay, Aphelion's coming through. That's good. Trying to get over undetected in here.
All right, I'm back. Let's go. Oh my goodness, we got Cody in here. Yeah, all right. And Faye. Yeah, all right.
I'm here.
Hey,
What's
what's
up,
up, man?
Hey. We were just talking about you, lawyer.
Oh shit, good, bad. Am I in trouble?
Good,
What happened?
good.
I didn't do it.
We were talking about who we love the most.
Oh, seriously?
So yeah.
No, I love him the most.
Yeah.
No, I love him the most.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
Oh
There are
shit,
many
it's a
sides.
fight. We have to battle
Yeah.
for you.
I'll go struggle. I just want people to leave me alone. You know what I mean? In my old age, just leave me. I just wanna yell at kids that are on my lawn. That's all I want to do.
Right?
So I'm currently in a game,
Okay.
but
That's fine.
like we're just steamrolling, so it's not going to be long.
I think
Yeah,
you'll
we can
join
always
as our 6th, and then we'll start getting pretty sweaty games with 6.
Sweet, sounds good. Yeah, I've been doing some practices, doing some like academy and shit.
That's good.
Yeah, but you got
Octagons.
that new lady though. Ladies make it weak,
No,
man.
we no longer talk.
don't-
Actually, her mom won't let her
What?
move here. Yeah.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry,
After
dude.
all that courting, she's not allowed.
I'm really sorry. Yeah. Do you
It's
want to
alright.
talk about it, or you're
Oh
good?
no. I like emotionally, like it has shot me a little bit, but
Yeah.
I'll be fine. Like I'm still talking to like 40 other women, so it's
Okay.
she was different.
All right, yeah. You're not hurt.
Wow, way to brag about
You're
it.
different, okay. Yeah, she was different. That's why I'm talking to 40 other women
Yeah.
right now. Come on now.
Yeah. No, but she was different.
So are these like ladies from Colombia too?
Yeah,
Dipping in that?
from
That's cool.
Colombia and the Philippines.
Or is it on Bumble or Tinder you're using?
Bumble. I prefer Bumble,
Bumble?
actually. The fact that they have to start the conversation, because I'm an awkward fucking guy, right? I'm
No, you're
sociable
great, man.
until like
Quit the down talk,
you know,
Faye.
pussy.
No down
Worst
talk.
boy to talk to.
All right.
I
How
bet
close
some
is
of
your
the Colombian chicks?
how
get
close
pretty
to
hot.
your game to being
It's
over?
done. It's done.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Do you need an invite or? Okay, there you
Yeah,
go.
I have,
Oh, we got
I
Uncle
have an
Virgo.
old one.
Let's go.
Let's try how 7 will go here.
I know prisoners like text Virgo. He's like, get on pronto.
The
That's why
weather
I love
is
Cody.
very rainy and dreary.
one deal right
Thankfully
here,
it's
man.
not too cold today, right, Kay?
Virgo, JP.
It's all right, but its sun has not been out for what seems like days.
How old is
Oh.
the nephew? Is he like a fun age or
Oh.
what?
He's a year and a half. He's gonna be 2 in May.
My game
Oh,
crashed.
dude, that's like the perfect age.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna run with
Get him a
7,
drum set?
guys. Just FY, we're gonna run with this. We're trying to get sweaty games with a low number of people. We search for way more than that. We don't get games.
Oh,
Just
shit.
anything that like he can ride.
We'll start up
It's like a
soon.
man.
man's
Rad?
man.
Don't you ride dirt bikes, JP?
I used to, yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I
Sounds
wish
like the type of guy that would have stole my lunch money in school. He's a man's man.
Nah.
He's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
What do they call it?
Yeah.
Like it was like American Sniper. It's like the sheepdog, like the alpha male, but they only attack like people who attack weaker people. The sheepdog.
Yeah.
That was a great movie too. Holy
I
crap.
love that movie.
Yeah.
American Sniper?
Chris Kyle.
Yeah,
with
he's a
Bradley
good.
Cooper.
That was a good movie. The only
Yeah,
only
well,
thing that was slightly weird is that they wouldn't let him hold a real baby during the certain scenes, so you could kind of mildly tell that it's not a real
I gotta watch
baby.
that again.
That-
Oh
weird.
yeah, I remember.
Why
that
is
scene,
that?
There
Do they
was
have, like, a
something to
record?
do. No, it was something to do with the contract and how it didn't work out, and like at the last minute, the baby they were going to use for like certain scenes would get like it was very strange. Like, they thought it was going to work out, but it didn't. They had to end up him holding a prop, and just in certain very specific scenes, it's a little bit obvious.
Oh, okay. That'd be kind of cool though if you're that baby, like grew up and be like, yeah, I was in a movie with Bradley Cooper.
It would be cool.
He does the voice of Rocket, Guardians of the Galaxy. It's funny because like Vin Diesel does
28
Groot,
degrees,
Groot
wow.
all he says is "I am Groot" or
Let me
"We are
look at what the
Groot," right?
temperature
In,
is.
like different tones. They get paid the same amount of money for their voice acting. Hilarious.
It's around like 35 here.
I wonder how they much get paid though. Like they didn't really disclose that. It's just that, yeah, Bradley Cooper came up.
Anything
he's
above
just like,
freezing is
yeah, I
good.
get paid the same as Vin Diesel doing the voiceovers. They're coming out with
Yeah.
Volume 3 too. I'm excited for that one. It'll be a good one. Seems a little bit more emotional though, going into like the past and stuff. Oh,
Think they
top,
said the next
top
one.
Yeah,
laser
go
beam,
straight for
like,
repulsor.
shared.
I'm going for it right now.
Yeah, I think I got the date for that, JP. I'm gonna big move. One more, like shade up there.
Yeah, I'm going back up. Hold on. They're up top. They're up top.
I'm shocking this vehicle. Or not.
All good. All good. Oh fuck. Hunter's one shot, dead. Alright. The ghost ran me over, Jesus. This like DP, this D push guy, literally like sideswiped 5 of his teammates and made him one shot.
Your team has reached half power.
We're one power seed close.
I'm going into the building with rockets.
Your team needs one more power seed.
Sword is up in building.
Your team just scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
They're on Yusei in
Bottom
center.
bottom tunnel, or oh, yeah. Go up there.
Rockets.
Got the repulsor. Tunnel.
Nice, babe, nice. Oh, Warlock behind you. Stuck him. Oh, damn.
Okay.
That was a suicide.
Our
What
repulsor's
the
there.
fuck?
Yeah, bring those seats back if we can. You're gonna have sword in house on
one
Mr.
off.
Cosmic. There's sword on you, Mr. Cosmic.
We went on this to get everyone.
Oh yeah, it is weird.
Just scored.
Weird when it comes to desync.
Stockpile incoming.
Aim true, Spud. Our team has loaded a power seed.
Your team has reached half power.
Yeah, we got the winning one coming back right now.
Nice job, GG.
Victory.
Big repulsor again. Big Daddy G.
Yeah, I mean that's where driving the hog at the beginning, and you're gonna get there literally faster than anyone.
Did you ever go back and watch 19's stream yesterday?
A little bit. Yeah.
Did you notice what ping he was playing on?
What ping was it high?
It was like 6.
Oh really?
Ooh,
That
what?
that's insane.
Yeah,
Does
go
he
back
live
and
by
watch it. It was like
343?
6 and it was like switching between 6 and 7.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jen.
Hey, what's up?
I'm on that Halo Trackers site. I don't know if I made it on private. I
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
even know
of
it was
course.
private.
Yeah.
Okay, let's briefly go over this. So everyone in the party chat, if you go to your settings, you're gonna scroll over to gameplay, I believe. Give me just a second to make sure. No, it's not that. It's accessibility. So everyone, if you go to settings, scroll to the accessibility tab, use your right trigger to quickly scroll all the way down, It's match history privacy. You want to have share and share enabled for those.
Oh
Unless
yeah,
you're
I did
didn't
that.
know
That's
that.
on Halo Waypoint, right? Halo Waypoint.
no,
it's
that's for
on this
any
game
site.
right now.
That's for any site.
Yeah, so it's like in the settings of Halo Infinite right now. So if
Yeah,
you go
so
into
it's-
settings,
yeah,
go all the way to
so, yeah.
accessibility,
So it-
all the way at the bottom of that menu, match-made games and non-match-made games, you want to go share.
Yeah, you want to both these to be share because otherwise stat tracking websites will not be able to pull your stats at all, and it may take like 24 hours for that to enable.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just did it. My bad. I was on the Halo websites and stuff trying to like figure it out.
Oh, I should have mentioned that it was in the game. That's my bad.
I just figured it was probably on Halo Waypoint or something.
For everyone watching the stream, I know the SSG tournament is
even know about
happening
that.
right
That's kinda
now. I'm going to
crazy.
link it to all of you
I think
guys
like
in the
by
chat.
default it's share, right?
So this is an SSG
You probably picked up the
$25,000
game day
tournament
one, you're like,
online
"I don't
only
want
that's
my
happening right
information out
now.
there," and
So
just kind of like quickly changed it and then just forgot
I
about it over
just linked it.
the past year. And a bit.
That's where the tournament is being held.
I don't
Also,
even-
Ubernick is
I don't
streaming
even remember
a
ever
different
seeing that
match
as an
on his
option.
stream.
I never even like.
A less like,
I just
important
learned about
match,
it right
but
now,
I'm
too.
just
Yeah,
letting you
already
guys
on
know that that
share,
is
so I'm
something
like,
that's happening
okay.
right now.
I'm getting doxxed. I bet you got some. Let's see. I bet you got some impressive stats here, Virgo. Check it out.
On
now.
Halo 4 I do, but this game I'm just kind of like still trying to figure out my stuff on here. My aim feels so
Alright.
wonky on this game compared to like other Halos I've played. So I'm
You
trying to
got
figure
on it.
out.
The KD lifetime for BTB is 2.22. Not bad. It's pretty good. Over 2.
Yeah, when the
KDA,
game first came out,
7.7.
me and JP, we only played ranked. That's
Yeah,
all
we just grinded rank all day.
we
every
just
day.
recently started playing B2.
I'm looking at BTB. Yeah. Oh yes, you like the amount of games, I guess. 963 matches. Yeah, I've got like
Yep.
5,666.
Everyone in
or
chat,
something.
the link I just posted allows you to watch my stream
yeah,
and the
you're
Space Station
very
gaming stream
focused.
at the
I
same
like you. You're
time.
easy on the ears. You
If
know
that
what
is
you're
something
doing.
that you want to do, you can click on even save the
Thank you.
multi-stream link.
Appreciate that.
So there it
You're
is.
an uncle, man. You can always trust an uncle. Well, certain uncle.
Sure.
Sorry, I should say that.
I'm not a,
Yeah,
I'm not a
he
crazy
actually,
uncle.
yeah, that's broad statement.
Like, what am I saying?
I'm
Some
not
terrible
like a
uncles
typical
out there.
crazy uncle.
High power. Got him. Other one, two.
I'm coming, Virgo.
He's still up there. One more up there. Hit him? Yeah, nice.
Have camo.
You're
I'm gonna go up high.
bringing it back.
Just one shot.
I think
Just one
you're
shot, JP.
Wizard
Good
Cave?
shot too.
Weak,
won't
weak.
die.
My Wizard
There we
Cave.
Expertly thrown.
I just drove by one shot.
Oh, they have secure. Sorry, they have an OS. Right on.
They have spawn loan power? What the?
Yeah, behind
We're
you.
gonna flip. Yeah, they're all on me at their base. There's 4 on me.
We got 2.
I'm gonna try to anchor our.
Yep, good call. 1 minute out.
They're on top of their base. 3 on top of their base.
On Pride Rock.
There's a Hydra down right next to you, prisoners on the right, as well as a BR.
I'm just camping up top. Back right.
It's not unusual.
On Pride Rock with sniper, whatever weapon spawns.
They spawned on Pride.
Original side taco.
Yeah.
Got one.
Sniper's about to come up. JP.
They're on Lawyer.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
Got him.
They're gonna come through Taco soon. I'm going above Taco right now.
One going through with hammer right now.
Dead.
Dead.
Successful volley.
100, negative 50 on our team. Let's go.
We have our Wasp. Yeah.
Yeah, we got both, man. You have theirs to play one. So like like if you have their boss, you want to kind of keep that on defense. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
objective Game. Yeah.
Ground
There's a
vehicle
warthog
delivery
coming, coming by. Middle door. Got it. Another one on Pride, right by the pilot.
You say? He's got it on the Jaro. Let him get this. Let him get this. He's gonna get the catastrophe. Front base. Front base. I'm shooting him. I'm not killing him.
Billionaire, let's go.
Nice your job.
Clip that, man.
Nice job.
I don't know where they're spawning, man. We got 2 bases now.
Done a nightmare. I think that's
Oh,
25.
Cosmic. See him, Cosmic?
ground vehicle.
Is Cosmic on the mic?
He was when done.
They
You
have two
muted?
warthogs in our original.
Hey, Cosmic. Or no, I haven't heard him talk this whole time.
I heard him talk when he first joined the party.
Okay. Cosmic, I don't hear you.
Victory is within reach.
Whenever you can plug in your mic.
We buy you, prisoner.
Hog speed.
Got him. Shit. Oh my god, yeah.
Our pride. You dropped.
Up and away.
And one on the left.
Dude, wow. One shot. Swung right into that.
Two more. One.
Victory.
There we go.
Nice job.
You've won. Excellent work,
We see with the
Spartan.
Killionaire perfection.
Nice job, Yusei. Nice job.
Gotta have clipped that, man.
Yeah, with their wasp too. Hilarious.
Let's see here. Yeah. Good job.
Beauty. Good job.
Try to check on the SSG tournament here.
Yeah, that would be a nightmare. 25. What's that? 30? Is that Boogeyman?
On the good news for French toast,
Boogeyman?
rockets are out of the way.
Or is that 35?
Unfortunately, the
I
snipes
don't
are
know.
coming up, and you know how lethal some of the members on
Demon's
Optic can
40
be.
obviously.
Still no real
Forget what the 30
significant
is.
push to the Optic side of the game. Waiting on the first. Lucia gets thrown off the map, and that kill could be the opening to try and get some courtyard control for French toast.
It's also looting me right now as well.
Dude, you didn't fill up the bank, man. I'm a little disappointed.
I'm trying to
Good
make
to-
it like a good catalog. I don't want to give you any fucking.
Oh, well, thank you, man. I appreciate that you're curating it, you know, not wasting my time too. I got some.
And by the
too,
way,
so
are you an
it's-
ass man or like what are you?
I'm just a woman, man. Woman's my type.
What?
And
But yeah,
should
I'm
just
with
be,
you.
Like women I'm talking
All about
to,
the butter.
or, like,
What are we talking
Whoa,
about?
what?
Chat, I'm gonna switch back to our gameplay as
yeah.
soon as we get into a game.
Keep it.
This
Talking
is
about self-care again, Jim.
SSG.
Self-care.
Space Station is what this.
You make sure you're well rested for the, you know, the tourney, man. I don't want like, you know, these women get in your ear like, you know, you haven't
No, I've
slept for
actually.
days.
So today is the first day, and I'm gonna be very adamant about this. I'm not drinking any pop, and I'm not smoking any chronic.
I like how you call it pop like a good Canadian, not soda.
Until the until the
Edit.
tournament's done, I'm not smoking any pot.
Really?
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
because I've been so tired lately, and I notice after a week of being sober, my mind is so much clearer, and it does affect my gaming. I know 100%. You can see it on the scoreboard. And
Yeah.
I've been smoking way too much lately.
Yes, we did win 100
Sometimes I'll
0
see
in
you
a, in
on
a
the-
Slayer game on
in the
Fragmentation.
circle,
I have the clip on my
back in
stream.
the back.
It was insane. I mean, there was a few players on the enemy team that quit at the very, very end of the game, so it wasn't like a pure one. I've had a pure one in Halo 5 where nobody quit, but yeah, it was insane. Camo's up. Their ghost is out.
Where we getting our... Okay, shots outer. You don't want to pick that up?
I'll move this hog.
Jogging.
Dead.
Yeah, he is
Going
down
over.
there. He's on the
Hang
left
on.
camo.
I'm gonna see if
Good
anyone
job,
got a
good
shock.
job.
I don't live in camo. Heard.
He just killed up early. He's ripping the camo.
Yeah, no one picked up her shock. Outer.
One shot on me and Ghost. One shot on me and Ghost. Got him.
Guy on me behind her base. Behind her base. You can get her shock.
Nice snipe.
Our second weapon's bad.
Yeah, I'm right.
Oh, by
I see him.
yeah, you got shock.
Drawn Finn.
He's one shot.
Right next to me. Nice job. Coming up to you. They're below us, you say.
Ghost jump. Ghost jump. Nice prisoners.
Oh shit!
Machine gun suit
I
use.
barely. That's crazy.
Okay, I forgot the jump.
On their ghost
Bomb
spawn
too.
too.
Scared me.
I'm in. Oh my god, that guy's not.
Holy cow.
That should be one shot first. Oh shit.
He's one shot. Everyone.
If he peeks, I can get him. Okay, nice. Haven't seen their snipers. Do we know where they are?
No, I don't.
Alright.
They're spawning in glass house.
Yeah, they're on blast
Yeah,
house with
there's
shit.
another one. They're jumping.
Alright, I'll leave here.
Random dropped rockets in their base.
Oh, they just spawned underneath lift. They're coming up lift.
Solid.
Guy coming out tunnel. He's shooting him.
It's gonna spawn mid. They are absolutely 100% gonna spawn mid.
On Cosmic.
Our side tunnel. Oh, I ran out of ammo.
You say above you, above you.
Their second flag.
Enemy there.
Second flag is weak. One shot. They dropped camo on their second flag. They dropped camo on their second flag right now.
There's a bunch right there.
They're coming blast house through the path. Weekend on the bottom of blast house.
Walking behind two people right now.
Tunnel our side.
5-2, couple people.
Yeah, like to.
Hammers one, by you, Jen.
Trying to turn around.
Victory is within reach.
No one above you. I'm nading that door.
Coming up lift.
Their nade room in the back. Together.
Got me, got me, got me. Dead. There's two. That was their perfection. It's all good.
Good.
Should have played more back there.
2 lifted. We probably spawn tunnel. 2 more lifted. 3 lifted. I killed 1. 1 made it to our side.
Yeah, I'm shooting both. I'm shooting both.
1 did blast out by you, prisoner.
Nice, good job, GG.
Has come out on top.
Skullhouse are good.
Krishy wants an invite, but we're keeping it 6, 7.
We're keeping it at this right now. Who wants to?
Krishna.
No, yeah, no, not right now. Just tell him we're trying to.
On.
Yeah, I know he's on. We faced him a few games ago. The stockpile on Breaker.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
You want to get him in here, or are we keeping it at 7?
Let's keep it at this for now. I mean, you guys are seeing how the games are going.
Yeah, you want me to invite him to the party chat at least?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, absolutely. But he'll understand immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially. Yeah, I mean, I would absolutely get him in. I got him in here
Bill
several
was
times.
that.
I got him in here
Why-
several
why
times
is-
last
Why
night.
is this team resisting a lot harder than usual? Bill was on that team. What a stud. This dude was ranked number 1 in H5 BTB at a time and point. I think he ended like 7th, top 10 for sure at the end of the season, but dude's a stud. One of those thoroughbreds, you know what I mean? You're like,
Total control.
that's a franchise horse
Capture
right there.
all zones to score.
Yeah, back in H5, there was this weird period of time where the BTB place was ranked, but solo queuing was by far the easiest way to go up in rank, because if anyone quit off your team at all, if anyone left your team, you were not penalized nearly as severely for losing. Just one player
You don't
leaving
get
your
any-
team meant that
The
you
winning team didn't get a lot of elo because of that too.
yeah, and
Like
it
a
just
double thing.
so if their winning team stayed in, like if your team, both teams stayed in completely and you won, you got crap ton of elo. But aside from that, solo queuing was the way to go.
Fun fact: out of the top 200 champions, I was 20 of them at one point.
20 of them? I don't know about 20 of them.
10% of all champions. Dude, I kept on smurfing, remember? And I like used different variations of lawyer in the name.
I think I was like 3,
Hilarious.
something like that. I couldn't bring myself to create that many accounts. But hey, good for you.
I have no life. I love it.
I was reading behind that truck.
Capping C.
Gunner's in on that war dog.
I'm gonna push hard with camo.
Yeah, I'll give a recap. There you go. Rotate left, gentlemen.
There's 2 in front of me.
Zones incoming.
I'm not pushing that now.
I know. One shot, prisoners.
I think there's another guy here. Seven.
Shields took forever. Shields took forever for you to regenerate. Yeah, I'm rotating.
Just got the rockets or the center shot that's over in the center.
Hold on, A. I did. Why you pick?
An ally has captured a zone.
We spawned them near zones.
Seize a zone.
We should set it for their wasp. It's going to be up in like 45 seconds.
They got a bunch of people on C too.
I just spawned
Yeah,
pride.
rotate quick.
Shocking with you, kid.
Yeah, I'm pushing.
We got a guy on B, so we should be okay, but try to get there as quickly as possible.
Enemy is capturing zone.
Yeah, we spawned them. By pushing into their base like that, we spawned them out near the zones.
They just killed me at the wasp. They just killed me at the wasp.
Oh yeah, they are trying to get our wasp right now. 15 seconds to our wasp. I don't think anyone's back there.
Also didn't work. He negated the
Two on C, man.
I'm gonna steal the wasp.
We can see. We can see.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it 45, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got him.
They got ours.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Yeah, he got ours.
One of ours
Do we have like Hydra or anything for that?
Just capture these 2. We should be good.
Yeah, he's looking at C. Wants something. There you go, nice.
Our wasp needs to fight theirs if possible. Prisoners behind you.
Putting stalker in this guy.
Right here, prisoners.
10-14,
Nice job.
10-14. 10-14, 10-14.
All power weapons are up in 4 seconds.
New zones are ready for capture.
Oh, dude, he's fucking jacking me, man.
Got a Warthog going center pit right now. Center, Hatfield.
Lost. Drop wall acquired. The enemy is capturing a zone.
Good. There's a guy center pit and Warthog.
Two lifting the weak.
Yep. I'm gonna get both. I whisper.
One's in C weak.
What?
Yeah, the hammer and C. Hammer and C.
No one lifted.
Ow.
Hammer dude's weak.
That is decent if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, I have some packets.
He needled me through the wall. I'm not joking. He needled me and super combined me through the wall. I've never seen that before.
Yep.
Top high power, weak.
Power up, spawning. 30.
You got an OS hammer.
Dead.
B, nice. There's a guy at the weapon pad too. He's just shooting it with VR.
10-14. 10-14.
Dead.
30 seconds
14, yep.
to their wasp. 30 seconds to their
One
or
even
our
more
wasp.
back or what?
30 seconds to our wasp. Yeah. 10 seconds to our wasp.
I'll go.
Team is close to total
Show
control.
me the GP.
Now we keep it.
They're washed in spawn. Oh, it's a game.
I'm sorry, it's ours. Yeah, it's ours. We took their.
I thought theirs went down first. Oh no, that's right. That's right.
Yeah. We got. Even I got briefly confused.
Like I don't want to say anything, but someone pushed Taco and it kind of set us back.
Yep.
Not naming names.
Yeah.
I'm pushing Taco.
It's-
Not pushing that with you, Jen.
No. Yeah. Yeah. Prisoners walked through, and I just went down after him. But yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Is if we
Yeah.
push that, obviously in a game like that, it doesn't matter. We don't want to push that in an actual game when we've just capped,
But I
because
understand you're running with prisoners, you know, like easy to
unstoppable.
name, unstoppable. You want to push with prisoners. It's
Wait,
fun.
what happened? Pushing Taco? You
So
talking
when
about
we-
the game?
Yeah, they
When we
just
push-
spawned them on the zones.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
yeah, it forces
Spawned on
zones
low
on
power.
left side. They spawned all over the zones. So like we really do not want to push Taco right, just specifically right after capturing that first initial set. We actually really don't want to push that side.
Yeah.
So are we doing any like strategy practice or anything like that for the tournament?
We've been doing that for this entire time, man. 10 streams.
Well, yeah.
You
but I mean,
already
like,
know.
anything serious like scrimming or whatever.
Like I mean, if it gets like, yeah, I don't know, Jen. You're Big Daddy G.
Yeah, we should definitely set some stuff like that up. There's JDQ who wants to scrim. We should definitely try to do that
love
for
him.
sure.
So I've been talking to them and they actually they don't want that. They
Yeah,
don't
I
wanna
asked
scrim against
Beezy's
us.
and he was
Capture
like,
the
yeah, I don't
flag.
want to play out
Capture
because you
enemy
might
flags to score.
like know what we're
I
doing
think
or
it-
whatever.
I think they
What?
know that we are a tough competitor and they want us with as least training as possible because I think they're scared.
Okay.
Well,
That's-
they're gonna,
And they
you
won't
know,
even let me join their practices. Like they won't even let me like sideline.
Okay.
It's all good.
Huh. Well, if you guys hear anything about, hey, you want to scrim or something like that, just, I'm all ears. I'm all ears.
Yeah. Well, what we could do is we can start a custom, put the rule set, because I think that's the major thing. We just have to get used to.
Yeah.
Yes, I
VRs
completely
and
agree.
radar.
I agree that.
And then we
too.
just open the lobby for anyone who wants to join.
Yep.
We got Hydra.
Love randomized bloom. Dude, what the frack?
Dude, there's somebody on that tower.
That is going to be fixed in the next update, by the way. The randomized bloom on the
A
sniper,
Wardog's
that's what
going
you just
down.
saw.
Weak.
It gives zero, like, it's so stupid, man. I was right on him when I pulled the trigger.
How many default hydras does it take to, after the patch, the Warthog, Jen?
I think it's 5 direct hits.
Oh my god.
Come with you, Taco.
Numbers, man.
Stupid. Come with you, Taco.
You're just thinking over to the wasp.
Yep. You got a really good run there. You're gonna be slightly late though, I think. The very end, you may have to sprint.
Good, dude. Guy by you, Cosmo.
I have this actual area time.
He's
Okay.
shocking above you, in center. You say?
No one on their side, Taco. Is that one of us or is that around us?
That's okay.
Alright.
Give a shot.
Our magic cave. There's one on magic cave.
Wizard. Yeah.
I got him.
Yeah, I'm pushing on the
Is
left.
that what that's? Is that what that called?
Yes,
Wizard cave?
the right side cave on our base is Wizard Cave. But that I knew what you meant.
Magic cave.
No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine.
Magic cave. I like it.
Perforated.
Power ups up in 3 seconds. Make sure we're.
Okay, center bid.
Ground vehicle en route.
I'm gonna overshield grapple to their base. I'm gonna overshield grapple into their base right now.
Just drop flip.
He's like above you, John.
Yep.
Up on him.
Right above me. Right above me.
We've got both swans, so it's like. He's got ours
Coming
and
back to
together.
empty prisoners.
Watch out.
You still got a couple guys on you. Lots of aggro. By their end. By their
And we're off.
The enemy has your flag.
Have our flag.
I'm running back. Yeah, it's just one guy. He's gonna die, don't worry.
You want on?
Wheels en route.
Yep, sure.
They know where you are.
Sniper's up. Sniper's up.
There are eyes on you, Sniper.
I'm not moving.
Rando is literally like, oh my god. They're gonna pick up the flag running Taco right now. You see? One guy. One guy, he's one shot. Taco right now with no flag.
Yeah, we need to be focused on the flight carrier, guys.
On it? Yeah.
He's still running.
Down.
Rando's running. Meeting their ghost.
Their power up's about to be up like 10 seconds.
I'm gonna go back with flight carrier. He's probably gonna get intercepted
Yeah,
here.
I don't trust it.
Yeah, there's a bunch
Wait
of
for their
spawns
power.
on our-
Yep. They're on our right side vehicle pad.
Right in our ghost.
Trying to intercept right now.
I'm not picking up with this. They're sniping me actually.
That's okay.
I got a hydra.
Power.
I'm fighting their ghost behind our base.
Ally captured the flag.
Okay, empty prisoners. A hog. Gunner's weak. We have another hog in our base.
Wheels en route.
Guess I got dodged.
Enemy flags in ally.
Left side of their base weak.
Kill tab.
Oh,
Let's
he's
go,
on there.
man.
Oh, dude.
I'll watch prisoners.
Let me continue this kill streak right now.
Center pit. Dead.
Oh, man, took my billionaire. The fucker.
Oh no.
Oh man. Gotta clip it.
Ground vehicle en route.
I need to kill him.
Coming from our wizard. So like 2 or 3. Running. One in center pit, 2.
Another trophy for the fight.
Wizard's weak.
Machine guns suit you, Spartan. We see you now.
An ally captured the flag.
Let's go.
Nice shot.
Yeah, Moosey, 33.
Nice job.
I might even have gotten more, but he took it.
Like Millionaire Plus.
Yeah, plus one. Yeah, he took both of them. Got 2 assists.
Send him a message over. Let him know what he did. He feels better. I'm just kidding. How much you can do in those games, but like you never get that opportunity for running like a full stack. You know what I mean?
Right. It's true. It's true.
You will get a shit ton of assists, though. I'll tell you that much.
There's a reason my assist is 2.0, or my assist to
Yeah.
death ratio is 2.0.
Alright, I gotta send a message to Krishy. My German buddy. And then Evan for sweaty game. Sorry, I love you.
Someone from last game called me a lifeless goon.
Capture the flag.
That's funny.
Capture enemy flags to
Well,
score.
you say I sent you a message whenever you can take a look at that. Nice game. Trying to. Yeah, they put mongoose on their flag, so I had to like move it out of the way before I was trying to jump over the mongoose to grab it. You can't. It like deletes the circle parameter around. Like normally you can jump over and like grab the flag from like the top of the post. You can't while the mongoose is on top of it apparently.
Hey, what?
Wait, did you say you can't cap a flag? Or
No, you can't grab the flag off their post when they have a mongoose on top of it. When I was jumping over it specifically, I'm sure you can, but I was jumping over it and I was not getting any difference in the grab radius. Shocking their lift right now.
Oh, that's interesting.
EMP and Ghost.
Ghost, Dom.
Move to this camera now.
Help me with those ghosts, front base.
Like soccer and what?
Bunch of shots on him. I'm gonna die here.
Gunner dead.
I can't.
We got a
Okay.
hammer on our side. Dirt pad.
I don't know where I'm being shot.
Night Virgo on the JP.
Undetected, got it, nice.
Oh, they know where I am. There's a hog here trying to stop me. Got him.
Enemy flags in allied hands.
I'm running through.
One lifted.
The
There
enemy
lives.
has your flag.
Flag's one. I'll kill him.
An enemy flag
He
carrier.
dead.
I was on our camera.
Our fin going to you, Virgo.
Flag.
Oh, we got been shot.
Machine guns suit you, Spartan.
He
Is
dead.
he dropping?
Another guy up there.
Nice.
An ally returned our flag.
Shock rifles up here. Let's go. Oh, oh man, rocket.
Wow. 3 on their second flag. 3 on their second flag.
Rocket's coming up in right now. Was Cosmic on the mic?
I don't. Okay.
Alright,
I got rockets down. I got a rocket. They're laying top shelf.
Good.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
And I got the guy like roaming around. I got camo, rockets right now. Going to get prisoners.
And you get the prisoners, yeah.
There's a guy in blast. I can delete him here. Yeah,
Ghost is extremely weak. Ghost is dead.
Okay. Come behind me on the side. There goes on.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
Oh, I just got shocked.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
Yard sale.
Ally captured the flag.
That's 3 down.
Killing
He's play out a little. There's a guy in the back room too.
I'm jumping for flag. Yeah, you go to it. Nice.
There's
I get it. I go in this door. I get all. Guy behind me right now.
Coming.
in blast out. Oh, there's a warthog active in the back of the base. There's
Those come behind our base. GG.
victory.
Damn, somebody's teabagging the shit out of me.
Happens a lot more to me in Halo
Probably
Infinite.
Gemini.
I remember that name. Gemini? Oh, you talking about the star sign?
Yeah, I mean, just in general, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was remembering a player called Gemini. I was like, oh wait, he's talking about the star sign. Duh.
Saying he's bagging you because you're a Gemini? Is that what you said? Completely
No,
missed it.
because he's probably Gemini. I don't know. I was just
Oh.
making a joke.
Are you? What are you? I'm actually a Virgo, like Virgo.
Yeah, I think I am too.
I'm a Virgo
Oh,
as
look at
well.
us.
I'm an heiress.
Over. Oh no, overruined it. What about you, Cosmic? You Virgo or what?
Capricorn.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Capricorn, okay.
My bad. I am not. I'm an Aries. My bad. Aries.
Why shouldn't be
Did you
pretending like you're a Virgo? Like that?
I for some reason I really thought that was what it was, but I was remembering Virgo's name when I said that. But no, I
Oh,
have
it's
a
non-Virgos,
command.
so
I have a
non-Virgos.
command in my chat for it.
Technically, I'm a.
Yeah,
You're
I'm a Virgo,
astrological
yeah.
sign? The hell?
Yeah.
Kind of crazy.
I'm not super
You get a
into
lot
it.
of
I just
questions.
no, I'm not super into it. I just someone asked me one time, I ran it and then I put it into the command and there it is. I'm not
Oh,
deep-
okay.
I'm not deeply invested into it or anything.
So you're getting like a dozen questions about your
It's
astrological sign.
mildly
You're like, "Yeah, I
interesting
get
and
like a
entertaining,
command
to be
so-
honest.
so often
I know
with
some
us."
people are really into that stuff, but
I'm actually both, so I'm a Virgo moon and Aries sun sign.
Damn.
they're
Although
They're-
I don't believe in that stuff, but
No,
Yeah.
but girls like to ask.
I don't believe in any of the names are just cool.
Apparently, Virgos and Aries actually get along really well.
oh okay.
Do they click?
Let's go.
Do I click?
They're compatible.
Aries is a fire sign.
Yeah,
and,
compatible.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Virgo is a water sign.
Remember, he doesn't believe in any of it. Remember.
I'm a hippie, bro. I lived with a lot of hippies.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine.
Very surgical. The enemy is capturing a zone.
Jack and
Nice job. Nice job. I'm gonna move off their bunker momentarily. Hold on.
Okay, coming around to A.
They didn't pick the
Oh, wow.
card.
Bombs is capturing a zone.
you have anything good, Jen? No.
Oh, he stuck me. Ah.
Close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone.
Yeah, we got it. They got back up there.
Like 2 seconds behind you, brother. Give me a
Pick
sec.
the camera.
Alright, we can see.
Exquisite blasting. The enemy is capturing a zone. Killing spree. Zone lost.
Team is close to
I can lock A,
it's a
but like,
camo
you
guy.
gotta get C back or what?
Yeah, we killed the guy that was in C.
AR the area. So you hit him.
No, we are.
Oh no. I am Batman, let's go.
Grenades acquired. Allies claiming a zone.
I knew you were my favorite DC character for a reason.
In our
Good job.
Alright.
team has total control.
I'm waiting on their power up.
You've got new zones incoming.
On the turret. 2 on the turret weak. 2 on the turret really weak.
Yep. They spawn bunker.
yeah, guys in weekend bunker.
New zones are ready for capture.
The enemy is
My grenade, sorry.
oh dear.
Green cave.
Those guys there in A.
Ender's dead. Spawning back in the bed.
An ally is claiming a zone. An ally has captured a zone.
You get an aim prisoner?
Your team has total control. New zones incoming.
Cat booth.
They'll probably spawn Pelican. Probably spawn Pelican right now.
One shot by their turret knife.
I can watch for the acquisition of A from their base.
Okay.
Okay, you called it an acquisition. So professional.
An ally has captured
I'm gonna leave you here and look at A here. They're
A
coming from cave to base.
Well, you're not wrong.
Team is close to total control.
There's a lot of
three on
these
A,
there.
right? Yeah. Ooh, wingman.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Team is
Yeah.
close to total control.
There's one on our tower, stalker. Or not,
Shoot these guys that want to see.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's stalker guy.
One shot by C.
Victory. Perfect.
Why did that person leave at the very end?
Victory
I got a perfection, believe it or not. That's so weird.
It's a shame.
So random. I didn't even realize I was on it.
Lucy, I don't know if you got back to me, but like, did you want to be part of the tournament? You need to have a mic though. You'd be able to. I don't know if you're gonna be able to by February 18th.
Yeah. I
Did
mean,
send you a message?
we'd love to have you join. And this wouldn't be something where like you're like, oh, you have to join Formal Focus to play or anything like that, but we would like to have you if possible. Is it for money? There is a prize pool involved, yes, but it's not necessarily a lot. It's just kind of what's
Yeah.
contributed, probably be a few $10, $20 per person if there's a win, maybe something for second place, but I've only heard of something for first. So I mean, technically the answer to your question is yes, but
You gotta have a mic though.
you would need to be on the mic. It's January 18th.
Oh.
I could send you the details. You said
February 18th.
February? Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, February 18th. Yeah, sorry. February 18th. It's a while from now. Let's see here. I'll send you something right now.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was such a low prize pool. Kind of like being a musician. You have like 5 bandmates you're sharing the money with,
Whoa.
and you got nothing.
Take it easy, money bags.
No, it's all right. It's the fun of playing.
Yeah, 750.
Oh,
You say I've sent
750
you
is what
messages.
it
You,
is?
you say check your DMs for me
Yeah, but
on
it might go up like based on donations between now and then. But yeah, last time I checked it was like 750.
Okay, that's not bad.
That's a lot of snacks, man. If you're a high school kid.
Yeah.
You say, I apologize. You're already a part of Formal Focus. You're on a different account right now. I thought you were not in Formal Focus on that account. You're already in Formal Focus. That's my bad, man. That's completely my bad.
Do the recruitment
You
process
out of
over
every
there.
single person who we've reached out
Just
to
kidding.
you, you're the one person who's like slipped through the seams, and you're the one person I haven't asked. So that confused me because you weren't even on the roster list on my how do I say this on my
Yeah, how do I
notepad?
re-add you?
So
That was weird.
yeah, well, again, he's on an alt, so it's UCIY. His actual account is
Yeah, I
USIY.
understand, but like his main, I needed added a couple times.
It's at the very, very bottom of the Discord list too. So
The first in our hearts. You'd have a mic though, buddy.
Earn more kills than your opponents to win.
let me get the power up in here if possible. Yeah, let me get this.
That goose is weak. I don't hog down.
You say jump to the right. You say jump to the right. It's easier if you jump to the right there.
The gunner's weak in the hog.
I'm gonna camo in front of you, say.
He has shock on top of the base. Or he's one.
Back then.
They're gonna flip soon.
Alrighty.
They're in Wizard Cave.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm looking.
Still in Wizard, dead. We're gonna flip. We're gonna flip right now. Center, yeah, center pit below you, say. Multiple below you, say. Okay, I'm leaving the space.
One behind their base too. The original.
Yep. They didn't flip yet. I think they have now, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Now.
How many there, lawyer?
There's at least one behind there. Kill the couple. Your new shocks up.
Dude, I destroyed the Warthog with a VK. What?
It's on the list.
25 seconds to the Wasp. 25 to
Yeah,
Wasp.
me and you say are stacked up for it.
You're a lone lawyer.
I'm gonna defend you. That's all you say.
How's it play for Wasp here if you can?
Trying to.
It's clear for now. Combat that one.
Spread that one a crack.
Wasp is going to be up right now. Try to jack him, lawyer.
Got him.
Nice, good job.
I'm running back. I'm running back with it.
Right and center.
Protecting it right now.
Yeah. Wish I wanted to get the turret.
Oh my goodness, I wanted to kill Tacular. Such a hard shot to hit. Nice job.
We're probably flipping. Maybe on you, John.
Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see any on radar. Yeah, one guy. 5 shots on that guy.
No one clip. You okay, Use?
Gilfie says he is. Dude.
Probably back at their base now. Yep, not their base.
Here, Cosmic, take this wraith from me. I'm gonna get the chopper. Or you're gonna get the chopper.
Hang on, let me get the chest. Oh, shit, never mind, I messed it up.
Oh my god, bro. Dude, oh my god. That guy should not be playing Halo.
Ouch.
What the? That was the weirdest death. His rocket blew up in his face, but there was no sound for it. Did you see that?
They're out of room.
They got
original
camera.
Getting a delay.
Active captain taken.
Good job.
Your team has come out on top.
Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna get another team with 7. We got 1 or 2 games that were pretty good yesterday, but holy cow.
We get next to full teams with 11.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Switching
Like,
to my
we'll
main.
have
Here, man.
We'll have a full like 11 or 12 actually, and we'll get stacked up against a team with like 8. Usually in the Crazy Millers squad.
I wonder if that has something to do with MMR. I'm almost positive it does.
But our MMR should be high.
No, I know. Well, ours, this lobby is insanely high. I know. I'm trying to say that. I'm trying to say that our lobby, that lobby you're in, that you're talking about, that may be manageable enough that it's able to find somewhat of a reasonably associated match. Whereas in this lobby, and I don't know this for a fact, I'm purely guessing, may be so high that it's literally not able to find us anything competitive. I'm just wondering. Because I'm just saying, when we search with 5 and 6, the randoms we get are unrelentingly horrendous. Like they're 1, 2, 3 kills. Like it's insane. There was a game we won on Deadlock Total Control. It was a long game, one of our final games that we won 3-0. Our randoms, there's not a single one that got above 3 kills. Most had 1 or 0. We were searching 6 people. 6 people on our team in a long, drawn-out 3-zone total control game. I just couldn't.
Bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like unreal.
Well, in the last game, all 6 of our randoms combined.
Oh,
total
you see,
kills
man.
is
What are you
2.
doing?
2 kills.
I'm waiting for him.
all
Why'd
the
you start at
randoms.
1 up?
No, it said
Which one was the
7.
main?
It said 7 in the lobby. I swear to God, in the bottom right, it said 7. Yeah,
Oh,
it says
boy.
7 in the fire team, and it just went away, dude.
Oh no, he typed in chat that he was gonna switch to his main.
No, I know,
Yeah.
I know, and I waited until 7 joined. I know.
Oh, interesting.
Well,
I'm sorry, you
I
say
don't know,
that's my bad.
Between that and pushing taco, I mean.
Pushing down. Oh no. Oh no.
Sorry, use.
My bad.
You've changed. Did you join a gang recently, Jen? Is that why with the attitude changes?
No.
Oh man. All right. Well. Are you dating like Colombian women?
I don't.
Or, like,
I
matching with
need
Puerto
to
Rican?
get a clip of that because on my screen, it says he leaves. It says 6 and then 7. It says 7, but the fire team is saying 7 on the right, and the number in the bottom right is not matching it.
I think he was like leaving on his alt. That's why.
Yeah, and it ghosted him probably
Yeah.
temporarily in the lobby. So stupid.
Sometimes you can ghost for a while too. It's kind of
Yeah,
stupid.
I have to kick people from the lobby all the time because they're ghosting.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
Dang. We'll get you in next one. Sorry.
Nice. There's a UFC event today.
Total control.
I think it's like the first event of
Capture
this
all
new year.
zones to score.
Let's go. What is this? Fight night. It is at 5 o'clock Mountain, so that'd be 7 Eastern. Oh, we got plenty of time.
Did McGregor ever recover from that leg injury? I haven't been keeping up with it.
He's actually, I think he's recovered. He's actually doing a movie. Where was that? Shit, oh man. Where is it? I can't find it. But it's with Jake Gyllenhaal. I'll look it up after this game. But yeah, Conor McGregor's like legit in a movie.
I'm not surprised.
He's like beefed up too. Like he's hitting the weights and stuff. And, you know, much bigger than like featherweight or lightweight.
Man, my game's laggy.
Enemy has seized the zone.
One in center, one shot.
Some chopping for sure.
Yeah, it's lagging real bad.
Yeah, I'm lagging. I'm lagging.
I got hammered
Ghost.
outside the door.
Solar Ghost. Yeah, it's
Nice.
our Ghost is down.
Your team is close to total control.
I love when my grapple cuts for no reason.
You've got new zones.
I hate when that happens.
Got him, Virgo.
Thank you.
Go, Virgo.
Focus left here. Focus left.
Yep.
Zones are ready.
I'm gonna formally focus left. I got a hammer on B.
Our Ghost is about to spawn. Our
Dude.
Ghost is spawning.
Your team is close to
We
total
got
control.
the.
Stream, are you seeing this?
Yeah, I killed the guy that was about it.
Oh shit! I looked by it. Examine Bub. Oh shit.
Another trophy for the party.
Your team is close to total control.
Some of these death animations are so weird, man. That's my chalk. That's my chalk. I burned the camo.
Shock is inner.
And that hog is one shot.
Dynamo grenades obtained.
Really
Your
says
team
30
has
thing,
total
bro.
control. You've got new zones incoming.
Yeah, I'm at the 80.
I'm at
75.
I'm jumping from
One
32
shot
to
on me, one shot
54,
coming
so that
from
means
down
there's
where?
unstable packet.
There's no way
What?
I'm on 30 ping.
Where?
Oh, no, sorry, I thought you were watching me.
Oh shit! No.
No, it's, I got it.
Oh okay.
I'm capping B.
Okay. I'm gonna take A.
There's another one coming to you, Jen.
Yep. You have to watch this. You have to.
Grab my rockets.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. There was three people there.
There's a hammer coming from the
One
bottom.
of ours is capturing a zone.
Hey, Clutch World. Yo, tabbed in and going to get some food and start
No, I
the
said
day.
okay,
I love
'cause,
you.
like my Tinder chat didn't like register like the first one.
Oh yeah, no, I should have called out to you how many were there. I was shocked by what I experienced. Like, you have to watch the clip after this game. I'm gonna like post it.
Your team is close to total control.
I mean, it's insane. It's insane.
What happened?
So it's the classic example of an enemy player meleeing the air where you are not. You are not physically in that location, but their melee still translates the damage for you, but in the most wild, exaggerated way possible, because I had already grappled completely past him. Like, literally turned. Like, it was insane. You guys have to see this.
Oh, Cosmic, you done?
That last game, Cosmic?
You want to get Bill in here?
Oh, we can, yeah.
Does Cruiser usually run by himself? Or
He does a lot, but sometimes he runs with other people.
Who's there?
yeah, he's cool. I like him.
I like him too.
Yeah, I see him running solo a lot.
One of the few players that play OBJ. When I see people like tossing seeds and like everybody else is trying to get kills, I'm like looking at the guy tossing seeds. I'm like, there goes my hero.
Okay, I linked it. I'll link it in the Forum Focus
Salt Bay
chat. I'm gonna link it in Forum Focus.
And I don't know if Hoosie's there.
Okay,
All
so
right. Take a look at this amazing clip Jen has.
you say, are you joining back in, or?
Which channel do you post it under?
The vids channel. It's towards the bottom.
Yeah.
I also posted it in the chat. I'm gonna watch it right now. I'm jumping 32 to 54. Well, okay, lawyer's coming through. I'll watch it here. Stream watch this.
Is another one coming to you, Jen?
Yep. What? Dude, it looks even worse.
What?
Oh my god. Look at this. I'm going to 25%. Watch this, man.
Yeah.
Oh my, what, dude? He's meleeing nothing. What the frick?
Did his plasma pistol hit you, or?
I don't think.
Melee?
No, I don't think so.
I think it did. Watching it again.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, that might have not
Nope.
hit you.
Nope. You know how I know?
Yeah,
Because it's my health.
Shield.
It's the health. Yeah, his melee hit me. That is so crazy, bro. What the frack? I hate you. Say you gonna join back in, or? I'm seeing his message. He just messaged me. What's up, you say?
We got Prof too. By Prof.
Yo, Cody.
Yo.
You watching that SSG tourney right now?
No,
it might be Optic and FaZe in the final. I think FaZe has to play someone right now. And then whoever wins, which I think it's gonna be
FaZe. Know what's going on.
Yeah.
Optic's in the grand finals right now. I'm hoping to see a Optic FaZe matchup, like the same play against each other.
I wish Renegade would stream more.
Yeah. And moderate his own chat.
What's up, Prof?
All right, I'm gonna start up. Virgo, he wanted to know how you got the Oreo skin for your armor.
Oh, Cody bought it for me.
Oh, okay, someone bought it for him.
That's how you get it.
I like that. That's very clean. I like the little specks of Oreo too in the armor. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I think you could have got it for free though if you like change your VPN or some shit like that.
I don't know how to do any of that though.
I'm way
Yeah,
too
dude.
lazy to do that shit.
Yeah,
I just paid
I'm not-
$10 for it. It's not that big a deal, you know.
I'm not.
I had to
tech
date a
inclined.
343 employee for mine. But I do like my armor
Whose
skins.
POV are you watching, JP? Formal?
Well, I'm just
See.
I'm just watching the SSG channel right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it the new phase roster?
Yeah. Yeah.
Control.
That'd be
Capture all
interesting to
zones
watch.
to score.
Yeah.
Have they been doing well, like in the preliminaries and?
I haven't watched much, but yeah. Ooh, been doing pretty good.
They basically swapped out lethal for what, Renegade?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah. X squad.
It's gonna be a.
What's up?
I don't want Jin being a FaZe fan now. You better stay on Sentinel side.
I'm a fan of wherever those players go. I mean,
Control all 3 zones.
I'm gonna be probably a FaZe fan for sure.
Oh man. There we go.
You don't like them?
Yeah, I'm a FaZe fan, yeah.
All about.
Wait, what? Okay.
Yeah, I thought you like
I did a lot. I do. I like their organization.
There's rockets on the cave.
Hey, you guys, watch out. We're dead by a lot. We need to stay on the right.
Yeah, coming to the right one.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grab these rockets and come over.
The gunner's one shot.
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Driving
in the
away.
turret here.
Shit.
I got my ghost. One shot. Nice.
Go
Good shot.
Ghost.
There's a guy coming up our tower.
I'll get another warlock.
To your right,
Come
to your
down.
right.
Gunner super
What's
weak.
on the gunner? Who's with the gunner?
Weak bottom A.
Losing A?
Yeah, weak bottom A. Gun on the hog is weak. Gun on the hog is weak.
Damn.
Yeah, dead.
Drop down.
Everybody's teabagging me today.
Damn, dude. Stop
Why
being so
can't
good,
we
man.
be friends?
They're in mid, dude. Man.
Wow, weak in front of you overrun. Nice.
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Oh man.
Is close to total control.
Sucks, would have had another 2 kills there if I had ammo.
We're mostly dead. Stay alive.
They're all weak on up top.
2 center pillars, prisoners. 2 center pillars.
Yeah, I'm on.
By the way. With rockets.
A power up, still up. Scan up.
Shot there, thrust. Dead.
I have scan on. I'll be able to go behind me. To be. Yeah, stay low, stay low. I'm going on.
I got the rocket guys. Base. Oh. There's a guy inside of that base.
Oh, behind you, prisoners. Watch out.
Oh, they're taking
Got an A, hang
switching
on.
back. Oh, you got it. You got A?
Yep. I should be able to kill this guy. Yep. Recapping. We'll be if you can. I'm
One
gonna
shot
be late.
prisoners.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, there's 4 max.
The enemy is capturing a zone. Zone captured.
Team is close to total control.
Shit.
Hog down.
Double
They got a sniper by their thruster.
Hey, one's in
on
our
top of their
cargo.
base.
Triple kill.
Okay, our cargo. I hear you.
Human snipe on top of their base.
And our
watching,
they get our
prisoners
ghost.
right now.
Can we push B?
I took Argos.
Nice.
They got our their ghost. They got the ghost. Ghost is one shot. Their ghost is one shot. Their ghost is one shot. Absolute. Dude.
Grenade. How many there, Jen?
3. 1 in hog.
I'm cracking camo and I'm gonna head to B.
Okay.
Trying to get behind their bunker here.
They got rockets.
I got their ghost.
Amazing.
Oh, I'm gonna die here though, maybe. Yep.
Active camo applied.
Here's rockets. He's one shot rockets. One shot rockets.
Nice, nice.
Oh, they're getting A right now.
Yeah, that's that cargo guy. You got a hammer, yeah. You got a hammer. Good call.
It's weak.
That's super weak. Might be 2 of them.
That's 3.
Wow, one shot scored.
Hammer's one. Hammer's one.
To total control.
Get A and we can score. Never mind.
Got him. Got him.
You're good. I'm heading back to B.
Try to start capping B if you can, prisoners.
No, he's alone. Like he's not able to. There's no way.
Yeah. All right.
Team is close to
Hey, live.
total control.
Zone captured.
I
Yeah,
have
so
the tough
one B.
spot. Yeah, they got like 3 behind us
They have
when
sword
on
B.
A. Sorry about it.
The enemy has seized the zone.
Love you on the rock, player.
Yeah, I got. There's another one there.
Yep, got him.
Could be weak.
How did I do? Wow.
Yeah, it was a grenade toss.
They're throwing from the side. Yeah.
I'm on the roof.
Yeah, I was trying to back cap, man.
Your team is close to total control.
You got shocks, JP?
Nah.
Gunner down.
Oh, camo on me. He's one shot.
Got him. Got him. I stuck the ghost.
There goes behind us.
Ghost dead.
Pushing up on the right.
I'm trying to. I'm going left here.
I'm picking up on the
We're behind their bunker, one shot.
Top bunker weak.
Another one below you, prisoners with sword.
Yeah. Pushing. Nice.
Your team has total control.
Rotate the caves.
Zones incoming.
Let's rotate off their bunker,
They
guys.
spawn caves right now, shit.
Yes. As long as we get the ones like C.
Yeah. Seize them from one, important one. We got prop there and Virgo.
Ammunition low. An ally is claiming a zone. We've lost a teammate.
Picked out them out west. Shit, we got a second guy too.
Zone captured.
Second guy's weak.
Team is close to
Oh man, he's one.
Got him
Another
over
guy
on.
going double to the first side.
Look at their. Hey, be with me.
Ground vehicle on
Yeah, I'm coming with you, Genesis. I have it. Oh,
How very
good
certain.
shit.
I'm gonna jack ghost here.
On the bridge, one shot.
I jacked the ghost. Hold on. Oh, I don't even. How did I die?
Gunner's super weak. Gunner's dead. Go.
Your team has total control. You've got new zones incoming.
Mongoose is one, Jen.
Yeah, I tried to skewer it twice. Wasn't working.
Got him.
claiming a zone. Zone captured.
Skewer in our garage.
Dead.
Beautiful shot, Star.
Your team is close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone.
I'm sorry, Ninja.
Victory.
Nice job.
Victory is yours.
It's native red in phase right now.
Nice. I think that native red squad just needs to stay together.
Dude,
Replacement.
Renegade is going off right now.
10 and 6, really? Damn. Dude, Royal 2 looks like a Roblox character, man. His head looks like a fucking Rubik's Cube.
Going on here. An overkill for Royal 2, though.
Overkill for Roy 2, wow.
All the kill feeds red. And Beach attempting
Why are they making both teams red? Oh, wait, what actually is this? Why are both teams red? Literally, what is... Dude. Come on, HCS. Are you serious? Both teams are red.
How hard is that? Like, why is it so hard for them to...
I mean, I can tell they chose like a carrot and a red. I can tell there is a different color, but you can't assume that people have their contrast and everything set to be able to see that difference. Stream, can you guys see a difference? They made them red because of the team colors. Yeah, and because they're stupid. It's just like, what is going on? You got to have some differentiation between, like, we can't tell who's who.
Yeah.
They have to have it set to a set default to where they're not nearly struggling.
Oh my
'cause
God.
That would be chaotic to understand what strongholds are ours and theirs. And
Even the caster is saying it right now.
Who's casting it? I can't hear it. I'm just watching it.
Clutching someone else.
Crap of their own,
No, Caster was talking about how, you know, how he doesn't think that colors are very easily differentiated. Easily differentiated. Yeah.
Well, no.
Capturing a zone.
Colors look the same on my TV. Yeah, same thing here, Aphelion. Same here, man. What the hell? The only difference phase is red and all natives also red. Yeah, I mean, I understand what they're trying to do, but... There's another laggy server. There's another laggy server.
Gunner's dead in that war dog.
He's shot around the water.
Capturing a zone.
Really hot cooking.
Yeah, talk to the back left boxes.
There's a camo on the other side of B. I can't see it anymore. It's one shot.
Second box is there, Virgo. Yeah. And that top Virgo got me.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
He's one shot shocking on our side.
Yeah, we got a stalker under base. We got a shock rifle. It's hilarious.
Oh, you get to overrun.
Trying to set up to steal their wasp in a
One
second
of ours
here.
is captured.
Yeah, I have grapple. I have grapple. They're on their wasp.
Yeah, here's your grapple.
Your team is close to total control.
We got camo.
The randoms look like they're fine for it.
Who has our wasp?
Shoot.
Who has our wasp?
Question.
Anyone?
They're coming big door. They're coming big door. 2 of them.
Prisoners, that might be you.
I stole their wasp.
Wasp. Our wasp.
Our wasp is going to be up, guys.
It's up. It should be up.
I got it. I spawned right on it.
Weeks and B.
No, maybe. God damn it.
The enemy has seized
What's up,
the
man?
zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Let's see.
Okay.
Yapping C.
Allies claiming a zone.
Center pit. Head.
Low, high power.
Your team has total control. You've got new zones incoming.
Rotate left or right, sorry.
There's their tunnel. Oh, they're shocking from their pad.
Yes, so tips on using the Wasp. You want to create a second bug configuration so you can go up and down with the paddles underneath your controller. That's what I'm doing, so I'm able to move independently, aim independently, and go up and down. If you don't do that, it's going to be kind of confusing for your forward fingers to press both the bumpers and the paddles at the same time. You have to be able to switch and get used to doing that. The second biggest thing with the Wasp is that you want to use the third-person angle. So notice right now, they can't see me. They cannot see me at all, but I can see them. That's called a third-person angle. It's a very heavy advantage with the Wasp. If you are firing the chain gun and you switch to the rockets like this, you instantly fire them, and then you switch back to your chain gun immediately. So I'm going to do this, switch to rockets, switch back to chain gun immediately. I'm going to do this, I'm holding down the trigger the whole time, switch to rockets, switch back to chain gun immediately. So that's kind of the general idea. This is not good. Obviously, you see I can see this guy, but he can't see me, so he doesn't know I'm here. So when you notice how, look at the reticle, center of reticle on my Wasp, you see this? See how it's blooming? You want to wait for that to reset. Are you serious?
I was going on a demon.
Well, we were about to end the game. We were like a fraction away from ending the game. That's insane.
Oh, we were on the second point.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Bill's playing Rank Survivor. Wonder if that's any good.
If you remind me on the games where we get high power, I'll try to get the Wasp to show you a little bit more. What I was trying to say is that the default machine gun reticle, it doesn't reset its position, and that does control its accuracy. It doesn't reset its position unless you're not firing it, and that is the current reticle you have equipped in the Wasp. So it's extremely, extremely important to switch back to the chain gun so your reticle re-shrinks down and you get very pinpoint accurate shots. If you switch to your rockets and don't switch back, your reticle will remain dilated and wide open for your machine gun reticle on the Wasp. You have to be on the reticle for the Wasp of the chain gun and not firing the gun for the reticle to begin to reset.
I heard those came out to like test.
We're running with 6 right now, Mark. I'm really sorry, man.
VR reasons. Battle Royale reasons.
If you really want to join, I can. No, man, everyone here is formal focus. Trying to look. Besides Professor, everyone here is formal focus. I can get you.
Oh shit!
So Mark, how?
Switch, man.
They don't have ranked doubles anymore.
Oh, okay.
Just take a year break to go back to Unreal. Yeah, I'd be down for that.
I don't know. Okay, Mark's on deck, basically.
Narcolepsy?
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
Come get our ghost.
Close quarters poetry.
Over.
Yeah,
You want it?
I'm on it. Yeah, sure.
Let me check to see Knife's outer.
Yeah, I got Stalker on the left.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so this is gonna be shot.
Sweet. They're passing it.
Is he driving around?
No. Oh, there's a second hog. I thought it was our hog. He's back. That hog's back up and running. Shit, and their ghost is chasing me.
I'm gonna die here. Fuck. Nope.
I'll put this
I'm
ghost.
shooting that ghost.
Sorry.
Hang on, hang on.
Oh, at least he stopped.
One down. The driver's one down and that goes.
Cool.
Nice, nice.
I'm quite cool.
Yeah, we're going to stop him.
Nice, good shot. Got 2 randos blocking my shots. Let's go.
Nice.
Ally returned our flag.
We're in below their camo.
Just going back for the ghost.
But I've sniped too. Might be able to pull.
Yep.
Okay, I'm bringing the ghost through to help.
You get a new shot.
Guys, keep prisoners. Side of that.
Below their camo. Below their camo.
I had to come up here. I really wish I didn't have to, but I had to. But I survived. Perfect. I didn't expect to survive this. Our camo's back up.
Okay, I'm going for it. I have hammer. Oh, professor, bottom center. Dead.
Thank you.
You're about to be very bold.
Shit.
I shot their wing. He's absolute.
No, I'm here, guys. He's gonna drop down.
Trying to look at you. Oh, you lifted?
Yep.
Oh, shit. It's like attached. I got him. I got him. He's one shot. Nice. Warthog coming through tunnel.
Your new shot should be up prop.
Above our camo.
Flag captured.
Aim true.
I'm surprised you survived there that long. I finally got fed up you sitting on their base. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that was a pretty decent run there. Yeah, you're just surprised I survived that long.
There's a guy by rock.
One more on their fin.
Wow. One in center with heat wave.
He weighs one.
Returned their flag.
Clusters obtained.
Top last two.
That rando was nading me instead of killing the guy you killed over. So annoying. That was a one shot that entire time. Thank you.
Oh, hey.
Top. On, yeah.
Oh, that camo.
Yeah, we should play for their flag. Play for their flag here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, they're returning. Hold on, that's okay. No, you don't. Oh, yeah, nice. I'm gonna kill that guy. I'll kill that guy.
Here, I'm
Maybe
gonna get out
give me the
and
ghost.
get
Yeah, I'll get that. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where they are.
There's a lot of them actually.
They got a skewer back there, Jen. Other
Yep.
weapon pad.
Okay.
My second wolf flag too now. Nice over. clear, so I think you're okay. Our ghost is back too.
Nice.
I don't want one of the randos get props. You got a ghost, nice.
Double kill.
Ally captured the flag.
I'm below.
What did I just hit? I'm probably spawning them out from behind their base, by the way. On the ghost suite.
There's 3 high power. What do we call the top on this one again? It's just
Chill.
overload.
Yeah, shelf. The top area is shelf. Yeah.
Hey, Genesis, our camera was up.
Okay, come back. Our random doesn't even realize.
Active camo acquired.
They're on the overrun near you. Weak.
Yeah.
Inside their base.
His sniper.
Ally captured the flag.
Victory.
These games have been so, I don't know if it's just me, but it's just so laggy and it says 25 ping.
Yes. No. It's you're
they're
absolutely
really
right.
bad.
Today we've had 4 to 5 plus games where practically every player on the enemy team is doing this jitter skip when they're like walking around, and my bullets like maybe like 65 to 75% of them are registering on the enemy player. It's ridiculous.
FaZe is up 2-0 right now.
Over optic?
Over native. I think after they beat native, then it might be FaZe optic, unless
I need to find
unless I'm wrong. I think there might be another team. I'm not sure.
How many more series are there? Or is it just...
I think after this one, this is the elimination one right here. Whoever loses goes home here.
Reinforcements for FaZe are on the way. College desperate for trying to buy time for his team. Seems like he's done it enough to where there will be a fight here. Trades going in the favor of Native Red so far. The kills as well. Last player alive, Royal 2, late to the party. He gets taken care of. And even though that rocket kill didn't come through,
I don't see how people lean over and like play this game.
as it was first, and Native Red's
Like lean
You know what I'm
forward.
saying?
Yeah, lean
Yeah,
forward.
lean forward,
I
like
can't. I
face is
can't.
like-
Formal does it. I just can't do it. I think he's relaxed a little bit more with his position, but yeah.
Was the driving force behind that flag capture. He was the one that moved the flag through long haul and stayed alive long enough fighting against Frosty, who had pushed up onto the training to make sure they secure that cap. Not only did Tulloch stay alive, avoiding shots, avoiding the grenades, he flanked around, hit on pit ramp, and actually traded out one of the kills to help that flag go in.
Yeah, unbelievable play, and that's what it's gonna.
It's on the Space Station Gaming, so
I was really impressed with Native and Worlds though.
yeah, I was as well. I was glad they reformed as a team. They at Pioneers they had 3 top 6 finishes, and then they like started split apart as a team, and I was like, what? How do you split apart as a team when you're getting top 6 on LAN events with 4 players? Like, I don't know, like that's really good. Like, and then the Go to Worlds, same team. Wow, place
That's,
like
that's Druck and all that.
yes,
right?
yes. Druck, Manny, yeah, they're really good. Like, their
Maybe
teamwork
they
is.
thought they hit a roof. And peaked.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that was the case, but I don't think they did.
Let's go see the shot.
Driver's one. They're moving C's right now, fellas.
Dude, wow.
Jump the gap and try to cut him off.
They're in center weak. Nice, we killed Camo. My bad, I went to the wrong side. They have an advantage here as well.
Trying to throw C's back.
Do we have a
Let me know if you're
repulsor?
in trouble, I need a fight, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I
That's
don't.
good.
Oh no, I just picked one up. Never mind.
I'm getting one.
Dude, I'm getting
Yeah,
shot.
I'll
I'm getting shot.
He's dead. He's dead.
The enemy has loaded a power source.
Got their snipe down.
Couldn't get that one.
Are you?
Okay, I got it.
You got it, John? Alright.
I have repulsor. Just stack him.
Secured a power source.
There you go.
Bunch of weak coming tunnel.
That doesn't
Tunnel
work.
got
That
me,
doesn't work.
Jesus. He's one power weapon right now.
I don't see
It
him.
doesn't work? That's
Yeah, it doesn't work. Hammer doesn't work either. This game is some of the worst thing ever. Dude, how is that guy surviving? I put like 20 bullets into him. Dude, they're on. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Noble wants in. Yeah.
On our sensor. They're on our sensor right now.
Coming from tunnel.
Yeah, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I live somehow.
I shot a shot. He's absolute. He's still camping there.
Hitting our camo sword.
With their snipe guy.
Oh, random purpose?
Oh, dude. How is he not dead? I dropped a camo and sword on an entry ramp to shelf. On the right. Camo sword
I
down.
was getting nothing but blanks on him.
That's insane.
With the pistol.
Got a ghost
It's on
top
roof.
left, mid. A guy coming out on her dirt path too.
Our team
Rappels
has
up.
loaded a power source.
Under our camo.
This ghost.
Okay, I'm looking at it. Got him. Good job.
One on top of her base.
Here you, Virgo. Okay, there's one on top of our base. He's top front of our base right now, guys. Don't worry about this guy. Shooting their ghost. I'm shooting their ghost. The ghost is down. Virgo, there's a rockets up here. Come back up to me, Virgo. Come back up to me. There's rockets down. After you walk forward, scan. Underneath.
Oh, random gun.
Your team needs one more power seed.
Teammate got it.
Team
It's gonna
just
be
Sorry.
top lift or blast out. Top lift or blast out.
Okay.
We're one power seed.
Top shelf weak. Both top shelf are weak. Dead.
Got blast?
power seeds
Yep.
are ready to secure.
My bad.
Got human snipe front window.
Oh, you grabbed it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thrust it packed onto it and it didn't grab it. Just throw it in the lift, by the way. Throw it in the lift when you come out. Fastest way for sure. One under our camo.
Irresistible
Oh, I just saw a guy have a grenade blow up. He was stuck. It blew up and it didn't hurt.
Is it a teammate nade?
Wizard. Oh, maybe.
Throwing another dude out.
We have to win off another pile, I think.
Your team just scored.
power seed
What's
loaded.
coming?
Power seed secure.
Tag.
Hey, hang on, I got. Gotta go grapple to this guy.
Got him.
Top lift.
We don't need three. We only need three.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Such power.
Only need 3, guys.
He's one shot in that turret.
Got him, got him.
Nice.
Irresistible force.
Only need 3.
Oh, you have them.
Right here, I'm gonna help you toggle.
If I can, I'd like to plug these 3 in, if that's okay.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a random. It's gonna.
I'll get the last one there. Yeah.
One power seed remaining.
Thank you. Nice.
Your team just scored.
It's so dumb how people seem to be overprotected just because in their vehicle.
Really bad today. Jeez.
Yeah, someone said in my chat, it's so dumb how people seem to be overprotected because they're in a vehicle. That is true. You're right. However, it is because of desync. Desync is by far the worst when it comes to vehicle. I'm not kidding you. That's why the chain gun on the Hog feels like it's so unbelievably overpowered sometimes and just rips you through rocks and through walls. That's absolutely why. Vehicles are the most desync thing in the game, bar nothing. So your shots are not registered accurately on the server side towards people and vehicles. It is horrendously hard to shoot them, not because of the overprotection, but because the connection is literally giving them unintentionally a protection. I canceled.
So I should start a petition for them to change engines, bro.
Man,
I canceled as soon as I started. That's crazy.
That's Uzi and Noble you did that to. Unbelievable. Noble, are you here?
Yeah.
Why were you queued up, man?
Oh, good.
With my alt.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we accident. Well, Jen, you explain your mistake. You apologize.
I started up the search because I don't like you and I didn't want to play with you. That's why. No, I'm kidding. I'm
There
kidding.
you go. You heard it first.
I'm kidding.
I like Noble now. He came back with like that Edge from Nicaragua.
What
He hit
Edge?
up some Nicaragua woman. He's back a new man.
How was your trip?
Really good.
Capture the flag.
Did
Capture
you tire
enemy
yourself
flags
out?
to score.
Yeah.
What was your
Someone
favorite
tired
part?
him out.
Oh my god. What was your favorite part?
What do you mean? Like,
Just something that specific that you remember that you really liked from the trip.
like
Thought you were running a
Meeting
PG
my
stream,
friends?
Jen. Lawyer, zip your pants up. Like, what's going on?
We know that it was in Nicaragua for some self-care, okay? Everyone knows that.
Okay. What did you say, Noble? I'm sorry.
like meeting back my friend.
Getting back with your friends?
Yeah.
Awesome. How many friends do you have there? Is like a bunch?
Yeah. I
Awesome.
literally grew up there.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you got to see them again.
How many there, prisoners?
He has a list popping right now.
Oh, he does? Oh, shit. Yeah. I'm not gonna challenge that.
You okay, Janet?
There are 2 coming to me on right, on North Vault. There's 2 in front of me.
Yeah. Shots in him. I don't want to film.
Wow, someone just launched me. Charlie the dickhead.
I got suppressed by a grenade. I can't
It's
talk
okay.
anymore.
That's okay. I'm pushing down to their landing.
I'm crack your ball. Go check out.
It's okay. 3 below me. 3 below me.
Hammer.
Assist.
He has your flag.
Bill's on the first
We good
flag.
on that flag or what?
Yeah, we're good.
So I'm
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we got hit by nades here. Got one.
Ally returned our flag.
Killing spree. This accolade is well deserved.
Dude, wow. Neeler's way too strong.
cracking it.
You went back for the vault?
Careful.
No, I
He's on my flag.
my camo.
Okay.
Landing one top.
Help overrun if you can.
Nice. Trying to look at you over with a snipe. You got a bunch of people chasing.
He's one shot, or he's weak behind me.
There's that one shot there, Professor.
Fezzer's cam, or yeah.
Ground vehicle.
Trying to get to
One
overrun.
with you.
Nice job.
What?
Dude.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
Oh, I'm being attacked.
No kill confirmed.
Coming back, I'm coming back.
Yeah, yeah.
I killed 3 behind you. Or 2.
Good shit.
Grapple shot deployed.
Daddy G.
Up underway.
3 below me, 3 below me.
That's bad.
Killing spree.
The camera run, eh? Was smooth.
Cracking
Time's
the
about to be up,
vault
5 seconds.
Notice some teams avoid that because they get so one-sided on the flag. Yeah, half of 50-50 chance of getting the flag.
Prompt, you need help?
Camo flagpole.
Prompt on the mic? Just prompt on that line a bit.
Dude, my bullets are blanking so bad.
No tag prisoner. Love it.
Double kill.
On the landing.
A fitting commendation.
Look at these fusion cores, man. That's
He got me too.
fusion core. So annoying, bro.
There's just one guy throwing him around. He got me at the beginning of the game.
Below their turret, there's a guy.
Don't they fly out right now?
You going flip side?
Yes, I am.
All eyes are on
Yeah, yeah.
you. You're about to be very popular.
We got snipe. I'll see if I can. Is there anyone chasing?
Yes, there are. Yes, there are.
Okay.
Just trying to make it out as much as I can.
You look like you're clear.
I can't believe I made it out there.
I distracted the entire team.
Nice.
Capture the flag.
Nice.
Eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
I'm running back here.
There are eyes on you, Star.
Can't figure out what my random wants to do. Being shot. I'm dead. Dead from base. Dead from base. They are trying to return.
Once our landing, he's one shot.
Got the touch.
Nice.
Nice.
Ground vehicle delivery.
Is it easier to push left or right?
Uh,
Flag down?
Left normally. You sneak down around to their base from their ridge. Normally, yeah.
Alright.
You want them to spawn near their first flag, if that's what you mean.
We got a Razorback headed to flag 1. Just one guy. We got 2 randos there. I'm coming back. I don't trust this. Alright, nice. He's dead.
I see headshots in your future. Repulsor obtained.
Wow.
What's the Randy doing? He's standing there looking around. He's bringing it the wrong way. Randy.
Yes, I love it.
Okay, I got another.
Dude.
Trying to help the team, man. Hey guys! My first game playing Halo! You open the Game Pass with fucking stuff! Buddy's just having a good old time. Or GT, not GP.
Okay.
Is that Eleanor from A Gun in 60 Seconds? LBGT? I think it is.
I don't know who that is. Sounds
Nick
familiar.
Cage, man. Gone in 60 Seconds?
It sounds really
Yeah, how
familiar.
they name cars? So that when they talk over the radio, Like they're not talking about anything illegal. Like I'm bringing the ladies over.
Oh, okay.
And the Shelby GT was Eleanor.
Wait,
Oh,
is
I'm
that
looking at it,
movie about like him and his brother? He has to get his brother out of trouble or something.
Yeah,
Like,
it was a great movie, man.
Yeah, that's a great movie. Yeah. Always comes
had
on.
Angelina
Angelina Jolie.
Yeah. Always
Oh,
comes
this
on.
one,
She is so hot in that movie. Oh my god.
She's still hot too. Like she's older now, but like she's still like smoking.
I think that
Not as good as
comes on-
like Tomb Raider, but
Oh, stop it.
Tomb Raider
Yeah, I
was
agree.
prime, man. Go
She's
leave.
gonna be like 90 years old and still look hot.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look it up.
Like what's the other one? Jennifer Aniston. She's pretty old.
I don't know why it always devolves into this. They're like,
Dude, stop.
movie.
Noble.
They're hot.
Oh my god, dude.
Wait,
What
I
are you
thought
doing,
he's
Jen?
queued up.
Twice,
I thought
man.
he's queued up, man. That entire time.
Just look at your fire team, man.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I keep thinking you're queued up, Noble.
Yeah, just queue up now. Perfect.
FaZe won that series.
Well, wait. So, Noble, is your mentality to not queue up? I'm
No,
confused.
he switched to his alt. He didn't have an invite on his alt.
But it. Oh.
All right.
Well,
guesses for
say
Angelina
something.
Jolie's
Say
age.
something, please.
He did.
No, he
Started
said.
up.
No, he said. I want to switch to my alt. He never asked for an invite.
So
he never
said,
asked.
"Can I get an invite, please?" While
Wait,
we're
really?
searching. Yeah. You gotta listen with your heart sometimes, Jen.
Did we invite him then? Did you get an invite?
Not on his alt.
I'm confused. I'm so confused.
I forgot to invite his old.
Oh, okay. I think that's what happened.
Angelina Jolie, any guesses? Age? I got the answer right in front of me.
57.
53.
53, 57. Any other guesses? It is 47 years of age.
47.
Damn.
Okay, Jennifer Aniston, how old do you think she is? I got the answer. 53.
Damn, that's crazy, dude.
She's 6
They
years
look
older
better
than
now
Angelina.
than they did when they were younger. I think.
Yeah.
Hold all three zones.
I'm
for
frozen.
score.
Good now.
Get fusion
An
cold.
ally is claiming a zone. One of ours is
Oh, Bill's in this game. Let's go.
Yeah, Bills was on the enemy team the last fragmentation game we played as well.
I got you, Cody. He's about to throw that.
There he goes again.
Wow. On B right now. On B right now.
You're right.
Come on, Brian.
I'm dynamoing A right now. I'm
These
getting hit
servers
by-
are so whack.
enemy has seized a zone.
Just one shot.
Shooting the guys to your left, Lawyer. Shooting them.
I'm one shot too as well.
An ally is claiming
Happen
a
A.
zone.
One more.
Lock your zones.
They're landing, two of them.
Your team has
Yeah,
total
Michael.
control.
Bro, they didn't grab
Rotate
this
left.
night.
New zones incoming.
How very surgical.
Like what we're doing right now, don't do during the tournament, man. Stay around the zones, but like I get in games like this, you
Claiming a zone.
wanna
Yeah.
get kills, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
So what do you mean? What exactly do you mean? Don't stay near the zones?
Capture the zone.
No. Don't stay on the right side. Like, we're staying on the right side and we're also in their base when we're nowhere near the zones. Like, it's okay
Yeah.
if one or two, like, floaters maybe do something like that, but we do not want to spawn our teammates on the right side of the map when the zones are the complete opposite side.
Oh.
Yeah, because you're heavily weighting stuff there. It's a good thing to point out.
I'm coming up the ridge, I think. Nice. 10.
Yeah.
Snipes coming back up for ammo.
Okay.
One on their base. Got him.
Enemy is nearing total control.
One there landing
Yeah.
on their first flag as well.
An ally is claiming a zone.
First flag still.
Come on, A.
What the fuck's going on? That's hilarious. I chucked a brute chopper at a guy while I was one shot.
Your
By
team is
flipping
close to total
it. Like
control.
blocked his shots and I killed him.
Oh, are you a wizard?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're a mage. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Another victory, Spartan.
I'm a bard, man. When things get tough, I just sing songs and piss my team off.
Right, I'm just gonna sit here and send
Or
invites.
insult people.
All right,
D&D.
Noble, you're in.
I'm in.
The way he
Is it
said
mage
that.
and a wizard? Is that the same thing?
Dude, do we want to
No.
get Bill in here, man? I
I
feel
mean,
bad
yeah,
like going
well,
up against this guy all the time.
No, technically not. A mage is considered any type of like arcane spellcaster, so a sorcerer would also fit the mold.
Okay, okay.
I-
Um,
Do we want to fill up the lobby, or do we? I mean, what are we doing here? Because like,
we had sweaty games, and I hate Bill playing solo when we got a team going.
okay,
I'll
well,
send him an invite, and then he joins.
Protege is on as well.
I got Rod. You just joined.
Yeah, in D&D, bards, they have a spell that lets them insult people to do damage, so they just come off as assholes a lot of the time.
Yeah, that's why I play one. So much fun. Dude,
play
I've
D-
got like a low intelligence on this part too. So like,
Yeah.
you know, I'm like a complete dumbass all the time. It's great. Yeah.
And we should play someday.
Yeah, man. I haven't played till like the 3.5 edition rules though. Like I'm pretty
do-
like rusty.
I do charge $12 a session though, just so you know.
Oh damn. Am I paying hugs?
No, the thing is, I put hundreds of hours into this. I don't want to give
Wait.
it away for free, right?
Oh wait. Bill is in Halo 5.
Did you just switch games?
Yeah, he is. He did. What? What? Okay.
You want to get in here, Joe?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Really gotta go back to that pink eld. I'm rocking the gold right now.
Oh yeah,
There's a lot of firefight, right, Joe?
dude. Honestly, it went by like so painfully slow from 151 to 152.
Yeah, you have to do like the double XP boost and then like a double XP weekend and just run firefight all day long.
Yeah, I just grinded Warzone Assault when it was like a normal. They had it in the game just normally.
Oh,
Yeah, then I got it then. Thankfully I did, because then they took it out as like a rotational playlist.
Who's AK? Radish?
yeah, he's in formal focus.
AKA the Protege. He used to play with us all the time in Halo MCC. He's
Yeah,
been
he's
taking a
got-
break for quite a bit of time from Halo Infinite. Hasn't missed
Got a
much,
big
to be
dick in
completely
H5,
honest.
He knows how to use it.
Yeah, he was one of our, I think, one of our founding members, or very close to it.
Yeah, but the game was just so broken. Well, what other game were you picking up? Apex? In the interim?
Yeah, I was playing that for a little bit.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Noble here.
Noble's one of our latest additions. Prisoners is as well. Really good,
cool.
good guys, good players.
Noble was like one of the first people we recruited too. Who you
Yeah.
talking about?
Oh, I mean latest in terms of Protege. He may have not kept up
Oh,
with stuff.
right.
Yeah,
Eliminate the targets.
but yeah, you're right.
They don't have Spartan companies anymore, do they? I can't
No,
find it on Halo.
Halo Waypoint, when Halo Waypoint removed all of that stuff, they completely redid their site. It's really sad. They even said they were going to have Spartan companies in Halo Infinite, and they didn't put them in. Same thing with split screen co-op for the campaign. There's multiple
all
times
game,
they've gone
but-
back on their word, unfortunately.
But they didn't have to take it out. They just had to leave it in.
Yeah, there were. I mean, the worst part about it was when the modders actually found an ability to put split screen co-op on their own into the game, and were just showing it off. Like, it just so stupid.
We got a stock error base FYI, that kind of sucks.
Okay, I'm dead. They have a hog on the side here.
Oh, gunner.
Hog in pocket. He's on center shelf with Rod.
Nice, Noble. Oh my god. I saw that. Off their bid. Hang on, Joe. I got it. Oh shit, I ate that nade. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm trying not to eat these kids' nights. Nice pushing.
BK there if you want it. I'm gonna go up.
Fitting commendation.
If I can just repulse for current.
There's one on top of the base.
Hiding behind trees behind their base.
Yes, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Give me dessert, me over.
No, thank you. Oh, did we lose our spawn? Oh no, the random's over there, but he's leaving the wasp.
Yeah.
We got 2 bases now.
What? Nah.
Oh, hey, Lord, you might be able to.
I mean, back there.
grapple on the left side.
Behind the TV. Everything alright?
I have a grapple as well.
People like there's that taco.
Huh?
Okay.
One more, like below you, prisoner. Oh man. Okay, shit.
Ground vehicle on
I'm gonna try to grapple. Yeah.
Already going for it.
Nice.
You. Oh, nice, Dan.
I ran out of grapples. Oh well. I'm dead. I thought I had one more that whole time. Wow. It's dumb.
Oh man.
I spawned at the base that I got this boss from. Ivy.
Boss was over, Cliff.
Hey.
On that jump up cross. There's a guy somewhere there. Or he could have ran and back into taco.
The wasp was weak.
I'm trying to challenge Wasp with Hydra.
Okay.
The guy in taco?
He's dead.
Good shit. Okay, let's switch sides if we can. Get the next wasp set up.
Nice over.
Maybe.
What are the times on the walls?
It's 2 minutes exactly after destruction. So it's 2 minutes precisely after it blows up and is not usable. It'll respawn on the pad.
12:45, Joe.
And the first one is 12:45, yes. On every game type. Doesn't matter what game type you're playing because all of them start at the same time, 15.
There's a guy on the crate to your left.
Yeah, this guy who's got an angle.
I misjudged how weak he was. Wow.
I killed him.
I got that guy. That was
Nice,
nice,
good
good
clean.
call.
thrusters obtained.
Good shots, Vic. Good shots.
On Virgo.
Want this precise?
No, you can take it.
I'm pushing Taco again.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
I'll flank around to give him some shots in the back way.
Oh my god, Noble.
Taco's clear. There's a warlock behind your base though. Our spawning
30 seconds to which Wasp? Which Wasp is coming up?
Our
the
original,
one that you're
our
at.
original, right?
Okay.
Yeah. There's a guy below you.
Okay, I hear you. The shock is up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Their wasp is spawned. I'm destroying it.
Oh, okay, so this wasn't the wasp that was coming up.
No, our original is the other.
Oh yeah.
It's destroyed.
It still drives like Garbo.
Victory is within reach.
Had good cover, thank you.
Oh, what the hell?
Man, bro, I can't find anybody.
Yeah, it's the thing of the Slayer.
Mobile's taking all the kills. What a bully.
Victory.
Show.
Ah, one away.
Or refaction?
Yeah.
You can pretend like you got a perfect, like, ah, yeah, hey, you got your perfect.
Fuck yeah.
Wow, all right.
Three on the squad. Amazing.
Let's go. Was Ron in the chat party? Oh.
Yeah, I'm in here. Yes.
What's going on, man?
Not much, man. Just on
What you been up
holidays,
to?
but I'll go back to work tomorrow.
Oh, man. Tomorrow? You work
Yeah.
Sunday?
Yep.
That sucks. What do you do? Like, I think you told me, but it was like maybe a year ago.
I do accounting, so like taxes and all that.
Yeah. I was never good at numbers, man. I'm one of those Asians.
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
Again?
Dude, what's the map called where it's a broken like shipyard or something?
Oh, breaker.
Oh yeah, I hate that map. Dude.
Yeah, everybody does.
Like you can't
Breaks your
push,
spirit.
otherwise you'll just die to like snipers all over the place.
If it had like one snipe where like rockets
all
is,
three
that'd be like the
zones to
perfect.
score.
Well, not the perfect map, but you know, it'd be better.
And it's too
An ally
it's
is
too
claiming a zone.
unsymmetrical.
Yeah. One base is clearly better than the other.
An ally is claiming a zone. Zone captured.
Moved in center.
Your team is
Got a
close to total
warthog.
control.
Zone captured.
What? Oh. What a nade. What a nade.
There's
The
one
guy
top
had the
shelf.
the guy picked up the shotgun and the heat wave.
The enemy is
Losing
capturing a
C.
zone. The enemy has seized a zone.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm coming.
The enemy has seized a zone.
set up.
Okay.
Anyone have ours?
Nice.
One of ours is capturing a
I'm
zone.
gonna try to get it, but we have a right in there.
Over's got theirs noble, no one's got ours. I got their OS. 10 seconds. I don't overlook. That's
Claiming a zone.
Got the wolves.
I'm watching night.
Pushing that guy big. It's going.
circling Nate right now.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Yeah. GG no re here, 2 wasps. Oh, they're on C.
Team is close to total control.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay at A right now.
He's off C.
No one goes to C. Hey, good job.
One of ours
Nice.
is capturing a zone.
Spawn there.
Your team has total control.
Oh, they're getting a wraith.
You've got new
About to
zones
steal it.
in
I love you, Virgo.
Oh,
Oh, man.
no.
Wow.
Bro, I was about to,
Nice.
I was about to fucking punch that guy right in the fucking head.
What's this?
Then they
About to get
crashed.
a wraith.
Yeah, everyone lagged out.
Wow, come on.
That sucks.
Fuck.
Think we all get kicked to the lobby there.
Yeah,
had
that dude
two
was about to
loss
get the
and
fucking
we're
smack of his life, and then it ended.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, Spartan, but
Fucking
it
punching
like
him right in the
people
face.
crash
I need
like
to keep
Oh.
track of how many. What is that? Like 2 or 3 today already?
yeah, it's like 2
At
or
least,
3.
Yeah.
Does it seem to get more like frequent when there's more players in the lobby?
Yes. Yes, it does.
That map, like high power, I find it happens far more on that map.
Yeah, I think Unishek
It's
said
more
that too
prevalent to
when
in
we played
arena.
with him. He said it
Spartan.
happens a lot on this map, doesn't it?
That's so they're aware of the issue.
It doesn't happen very much in arena.
Yeah,
It mainly happens
there's
at
only so
BTB.
much you can do as a community manager, right? He just gets like the info and takes all the heat on social media. He's a nice guy though. I think he's a lot more personal than Menke.
Oh, the MMR god himself.
We had True Skill, Do,
Mankey's
What's
my
his
favorite.
name?
Josh Menke. Joshua
Mankey, he doesn't work at 3-for-3 anymore.
Yep. He used the same like ranking system that they use for StarCraft.
Enemy flags
Or
to score.
H5. Probably use it for this game too. The hidden MMR and all that.
He was also one of the more responsive people on Twitter, which gave him a lot of flack because of that. Because people would, then target him because he was more responsive. But-
Yeah.
Cody, how do you fix yours to where it shows both of your armor effects?
What? Oh, I think it's like a.
Okay.
How do you fix it though? Because mine
see heads
mine
in
in
your
the
future.
my
I just
armor
took
and
it
it
off
shows
and
one.
put it back on.
They lost 2 players.
I don't know if that fixed.
I got the gunner off that hog that's behind our base. But there is still one guy.
Yeah, I got camo.
Oh, they're landing.
Landing good.
On the ridge.
Spawn behind me.
Coming up to you, Noble.
Our forces have seized
Oh.
the
go.
Dude, that flagpole is free, dude.
Jeez.
I don't understand this sniper.
I'm gonna drive a. Oh fuck. I'm up. Oh shit. No, yeah, I flipped. Just keep on running. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Never claimed to be the best driver.
Whoa.
Machine gun suit you, Spartan.
Whee! Still a legit like route though.
Appreciate it.
Killing spree.
Leaked out their base.
Ah shit.
We got a vehicle. Got
Razorback. There you go.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
How many there, JP?
I got him. There's another one there. Yeah, there's another one.
Nice. Okay. No one above you?
Nice.
There's still 3 underneath me at Hearthstone.
One bullet.
Actually killed all of them.
Nice. Good job.
I suspect these guys are not very good.
Yeah, no kidding.
Triple.
Unlifted. Dead.
Heal tag.
Out their base.
I think 50 cal dead.
Another one just spawned behind there. 50 cal. He's on.
Guess I'm killing this guy with the Ravager. I did.
Where did my bullets go? On the ridge.
Another one down.
What? Another one on the ridge.
An ally captured the flag.
We're flying now.
Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome. How are you doing emotionally? Are you okay? Was that pretty traumatic for you?
What?
Came out of nowhere.
Mostly I'm alright.
Nice.
Oh my god, dude. That was
They know where you are.
You get that full sprint, baby.
Yeah.
Oh!
Flag captured.
I'm gonna grab a protein drink real quick. You can start it up though.
Right.
In the elimination bracket finals, that is an unbelievable feat. Is their journey And the road that they've been on, does it end here? Does it continue on to the grand finals for a third series in this tournament against Optic? Time will tell. This best of 5 will give us that direction. Recharge Oddball is the name of the game for game 1, and it's FaZe Clan versus French Toast in our elimination bracket finals.
All right, looks like we are getting the game underway. Players have loaded in. It is Recharge Oddball like we discussed. One that'll definitely give an opportunity for both teams to really test the waters against each other, especially.
I just linked the stream, guys. Or okay. I'm linking to both my chat and this chat. There's a tournament going on. It's a $25,000 like online tournament.
Nice.
Deposit power seeds to power up our base.
Oh, you're so quick, Prof. So quick. ER starts will be interesting. We gotta practice that a little bit.
Yeah.
You gotta play a lot more reserves, I bet.
Yep. I'm dead from Ravager.
Left lane's one.
We have a lot dead. We have a lot dead right now.
Getting field.
We went a lot dead right there.
On their bridge too. Shock rifles on their bridge. Watching seeds right now.
We need to lock in for this game, guys. They're shocking from the bridge. Shocking from the bridge.
Double pillars has skewer. Oh man. ERs, you gotta be looking at their double pillars right now.
Noble right in front of you. Right in front of you, Noble.
Yeah.
One shot and ghost, dead. Look at seeds here, guys. Look at seeds.
Plasma grenades acquired.
Red box is one shot.
Red box is dead.
How's we?
Gunner dead. Left lane weak. Dead.
Your team has reached half power. Your team needs 1 more power seed. Your team just scored.
Ghost is spawning our base.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Our team has loaded a power seed. Be proud.
Oh, he's at our base currently.
One jumped up by the flex. That's Pelly.
Yeah, there's one Pelly, one shot.
They're already on it.
Stepping on the bridge.
Oh, they're in their turret.
One on our base. One on our base.
I got beam. Hang on. Let me. Oh man.
There's 2 in our base, guys. 2 in our base. Top of our base.
Back of our base with a shock rifle, I think.
Yep.
Oh, he's down.
What a weirdo.
There's a center shot.
Ghost, wait.
Dead. They're pushing to the right tower.
How many?
2 or 3.
Ghost, right side belly. New one's gonna be, Dave right now.
Center or left, yeah.
Hey, there, prisoners?
There's not enough.
Okay.
We just need 2. We just need 2.
There's one red box. He's shot from the bridge.
Back, JP.
Thank you.
Thruster. Their thruster. On prisoners. Weak on the bridge. Dead.
We only need one. Oh, yeah, Rob's got it.
I'm gonna back out for 1 or 2 games.
That's okay, Noble. GG's.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
In trouble?
It's on 35.
You said what?
Phone call.
Oh, phone call?
Oh, phone call. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. No problem.
Those Nicaragua girls.
Oh my god.
Facing French toast right now. After this, it should be final. After should be the final round.
Oh.
Or final.
Who's it? Who's in it, Virgo?
Phase and French toast right now. Whoever wins
French
this
toast.
is I think playing Optic in final.
Oh, Gilkey is on French toast.
I actually kind of want to
people
watch
are.
that final.
Oh, Gilkey, Ramy, Suppressed, and Monster.
That's a pretty good squad.
Yeah.
Not gonna beat FaZe though.
Nah.
I don't know how this works. I think if French toast wins, they have to play FaZe again. I don't know.
Oh, so it's not like final rounds yet.
No. I don't know.
Okay.
I think French toast lost, and then they gotta turn. I don't know how it works, to be honest.
Gotcha.
I just
Oh,
know
Optic's
Optic's in
waiting?
final. Yeah, Optic's
okay,
just
so they're
waiting right
waiting
now.
now.
Yeah.
Active camo acquired.
Guy shooting me in the back, Arando.
I don't know. Yeah.
We got 2 Warthogs right now. Both
shelf.
Ghost is in top.
That Ghost is 1 shot. That's in the bait, or the gunner is.
Wow. He killed me with flag. He's weak down there, prisoners.
There's another one by
He like
flag.
ran it a
One
weird way.
There's one coming from
Yeah.
S7. Yeah, I ran a weird way because they were in front of me with 3
no,
vehicles.
Their guy, not you. You're perfect. Perfect in every way.
Weirdo, man.
Oh shit! I shouldn't try to push.
Nice.
Yeah, their flag runner was like running it into our base for whatever reason. Maybe he was having a stroke. Yeah.
He's sniping on the red side.
Yeah, I gotta grab him for that go. The badge was not working. Okay, there we go.
Kill the hand.
They're in center.
They're shooting down into these guys on the bottom.
Yeah, I got their go.
He's got sword and top of blast, bottom of blast.
Second.
I'm jumping.
Dude, he might be still sniping on their side.
Oh my god.
Enemy flags in allied hands.
Wait, onions right now.
last house.
Guys, you're turning the flag. You guys are turning.
Yeah, I know. I'm there.
There's one coming down from this side.
There are eyes on you.
It's supposed to be what's up?
You get him blast down?
Yep, I think so.
What a throw! Holy. Oh, what was this? Okay, yeah, he's gonna cap it.
Random got it, yeah.
I thought he was gonna throw it off the map.
Ally captured the flag.
Do they have snipe?
There's no way.
2 on our left.
Got the sniper.
Killing spree.
The last
Split
dude.
last week.
That's what I get for trying to mute myself mid-game. The last time I played was in Season 1 for 53 games, and I solo queued Spartan. That's the last I touched ranked, was 53 games of solo queue in Season 1. It was like 30 points off Onyx. The experience was so bad and unenjoyable that I just stopped playing it. It's not for me. Not because it was like, oh, super hard to get Onyx or anything. Like, I was very, very close with minimal number of games. It's just not that enjoyable to me, personally.
Our camera should be up.
Yeah, I got him.
I got our camo.
Yeah, Doc's still there, like mid of their base. So, like front lip.
Those. Top of over.
There's camo. There's camo, nice.
There's a ghost right outside of Raven's blast house. He dropped.
Becoming tunnel.
Wow, on their sensor, one shot.
You got shot like back left bunker.
What takes a ghost up there to kill somebody, bro? Come on.
Yeah.
God, dude.
That will happen.
Gotta balls deep sometimes, man.
They have a hog. I'm gonna stick him. Dead. He's dead.
What an extraordinary weapon. Big shot. Double kill.
Enemy returned their flag. An ally returned our flag.
My camera.
He goes by the flag.
Nice jump, prisoners. I burned their camo.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Sniper's one right now.
He's top, Cody. Top of their base.
Top of their base?
Yeah, sniping.
What hindered your ranking experience, made your experience awful though? Mainly teammates, Spartan. It would put me with
Looking over your
the
shoulder,
worst
yeah.
possible teammates against people who like clearly were coordinated and knew what they were doing. I had to carry like insanely hard every single game. Like you think BTB is that? Like I had to carry ridiculously hard every game.
Trade and flank melee? Bullshit.
How was this guy not dead? Like, how was that guy not dead? I'm blanking so many shots there.
New shot.
He's still there.
Oh, so it's been carried over
Outer
from
base, by the
social?
way.
Maybe, but I played it pretty early on in Season 1. I mean, that could be true, Spartan. But you see, you have to understand that at that point in time, I mean, you're probably right. But I just didn't realize, I didn't know that that's how it worked, and it shouldn't work that way. It shouldn't transfer your skill from other playlists, and I'm sure you agree, right? I'm sure everyone agrees. Like, you shouldn't transfer your skill from social playlist. It didn't start me
Dude,
out on
coming
an
up the
even
ramp.
playing field. It started me playing against people who are good because it thought I was good from another playlist. Like, that's so lame. It's incredibly dumb.
You guys wait on the ramp here.
I'm getting lagged so bad.
I think you might have made me kill myself. That skewer? I don't know.
This feels like a last experience. Yeah, sure.
I had no idea that was it.
Kinda.
I guess
What's
the
going up
warthog
the-
explosion is what did it.
Yeah. It counted as a like suicide. That was weird.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Enemy has your flag.
Flag guys, flag.
He's invis somewhere.
Where's the flag? Let's try to track down this guy. I don't know where he is.
Hang on. I might have the sensor.
Start using it.
There's a guy bottom center.
He's one shot. He's one shot.
Oh, there he is.
I shot prisoners. How'd you find him? Did he just like reveal himself?
I think his camera just ran out.
Okay.
There's a guy on limb and shelf.
An ally returned our flag.
He's coming up to you, Jim. Behind you.
Oh man. Oh my god. Got melted. I dropped the sword and BR below you with the grapple.
I'm gonna try to jack the ghost so I can take him back.
Shit.
Oh, there's too many here.
There's gonna be a guy below us.
Teabagging me.
I'm still teabagging you.
I shot that ghost. There.
Oh, you did? Center base, center base.
Be proud.
Above us, two prisoners.
Yep.
5 minutes remaining.
Nice. Nice. Oh my god.
Jen, there's a sword behind you.
Okay. Yeah, in-house, yeah. He's weak, he's weak. Virgo, you got a sword in front of you.
Our fin. Nice. Nice drop.
How am I supposed to get that far?
On their drop wall. On the drop wall.
Sword in blast.
Supposed to use an ability basically to get over, but you can jump across from the top broken also. On the right. Protege.
Dragon player on the other team said cap the dang flag and quit farming.
Well, they're doing that 12-man defense.
Yeah.
Tell him to quit shooting, I say. God knows I don't want to be on this house.
kill the-
Alright, I'm trying.
If you die, send me in.
Like, you tell me to go for it.
I'll jump for it. I mean, I'll try it again.
I'll cover you.
You're about to be very popular.
Shit,
They
it's
know
got
where you
boarded.
are.
One's our camera.
That ghost kind of driver is one shot.
Enemy has your flag.
Enemy flag carrier spotted. You're exposed, Spartan.
Dude below you, Professor. They're probably gonna
Know
live.
where you are.
Flag captured.
Victory.
Are they having grand finals tonight for this tournament thing?
I'm not sure. Might be tomorrow. Could be tonight.
Get these power-ups. Both teams
Yeah,
have
usually
a
like the
sniper
big
now, but who's gonna be able
like
to get
games
that
on
first
Sundays,
hit?
aren't they?
Forrest does go down to Suppress, so big win for Suppress. Monster dies to Frosty.
French Toast is actually up one.
That has the sniper.
Up
Wow.
one on phase right
Doing his
now.
best to stay alive.
Let's
Two
go.
players collapsing on
Is on?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep,
Noble, Noble.
we're done.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Ramey's on the other side of it. He can't hit the shot quite onto Ramy there, and he's actually backing up in the sword, but surrounded once again. Renegade,
Did you
Ramy
get those
in the
invites,
front.
Noble?
There was another player in the back, and I believe it was Monster. They're going to be able to take that snipe, but in the meantime, Frosty's found a snipe of his own.
All right, I'll be right back.
How is he
Be
going
right
to
back.
put this one to use? Monster has it in his back pocket. They getting call-outs of where some players may be. It's only 3 shots, though, so not a lot of sniper used to be had. Monster does pick up on the trade on the snake bite, but I'd say definitely a huge benefit.
Beyonce walked by. She's like, "Why do you have Jennifer Aniston on your phone?" I'm like, "Oh, we're looking up her age."
Takes away some of that pressure that they have. The only way to come back from
I thought you meant like it's a screensaver or some shit.
Yeah, it's like, that's what you're into, huh?
I can't blame you though.
I got a buddy though. His ringtone for his girlfriend is the Imperial Death March. It's so hilarious.
The runway push.
Is that Star Wars?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, I forgot you're cool. You're not a nerd like me. You don't know what Star Wars is.
I've never seen Star Wars. Not the first time.
Sorry, man. I was too busy getting girls to watching Star Wars.
Shit, dude. And surely your teammates are gonna need some help back at your base.
I was more of like a Lord of the Rings type guy.
There it is, Snake
Oh, nice. You shall not pass.
Still a comfortable win for FaZe. They started off this game in the
That's like the pinnacle of movies, man. So good.
Dude.
Oh yeah, dude.
At the start, and with
Going to theaters and stuff like that. Big screen watching that stuff.
that one in the back rear, and move forward.
You watched that new one, the Rings of Power? On Prime?
I want to.
No, I
I'm
haven't.
going to.
Yeah.
I just gotta get a Prime. Get my Prime back. I'll watch it.
There's actually some good stuff on Prime. Like I was watching The Peripheral too. That was pretty good. It's like a dark version of Ready Player One. It has what's
I would just subscribe and then cancel it just to watch it.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Chloe, whatever, the hit girl from Kick-Ass.
Chloe Grace Mortez.
Yeah, thank you.
Muertes, yeah.
Lose a few King of the Hills earlier, especially in some of the hills.
Yeah, she's in it. She does a really good job.
No matter what the game is, they always kind of manage to bring it back and make it interesting at least. But as far as
what else?
Overall
a ton of stuff on Prime.
It's not a new game
There's
type.
Jack Ryan.
It's one that FaZe has been extremely successful on before.
Yeah, a
and
ton of
one,
stuff.
As far as King of the Hill format goes, we've seen French Toast already drop a couple times.
I don't know, nice surprise because like I'd buy like Amazon Prime just for deliveries anyway. And then someone just told me it's like, oh yeah, you get Prime Video too with that.
You get so much for free. It's insane.
Well, Amazon doesn't pay taxes, so
So
it makes sense.
it's worth it buying? Or how much is it a month?
Well, okay, you can hold on. You can buy Prime Video. You don't have to buy Amazon Prime. You don't have to buy a Prime membership. You can buy Prime Video, and I think it has a month's trial or something like that.
Pretty cool.
How much is it?
The only
I think it's under $20 for Prime Video, but for the whole year it's 140. I just renewed, so it's 140 for a whole year. But you get a free sub as well. So you get a free sub on Twitch every month. You can subscribe to someone for free, which is nice. You get a turbo membership on Twitch, which archives your VODs up to 2 months. So your VODs are archived. You're basically a turbo member on Twitch automatically because you have Prime. So if I have a clip that's from 2 months ago, then I'll still be able to look at, archive, and view it because it was, it's archived on my page.
So if you have the Amazon Video, you don't get like discounts for like if you buy like on Amazon?
No. Amazon Video is only for the video subscription. But if you buy Prime, then you have Amazon Video included with that.
You don't get everything on Prime Video though. There's some channels you need to actually like sub like as extras on top of your basic subscription.
Yeah, but I mean, many different things are doing that now. So on YouTube, for example, you can subscribe now to Showtime and other channels and different things of that nature.
Oh, really? On YouTube?
Yeah, I believe so. They're really starting to push that.
Might as well just get HBO Max though, because you get like all that.
Yeah, I used to have HBO Max, but I don't know. They didn't have any really good like movies on there. For some reason, I don't know.
Oh, they got some really good stuff there.
I think
We call
now
it
their
Crave
catalog.
in Canada.
I think now the catalog has improved. I think.
I think it was like
Got all the
15 a
decks
month
are
or
on
something like that.
It's legal to download in Canada. It's just only illegal to upload.
Deposit power seed.
I've been contacted by HBO for downloading Game of Thrones.
Go for a ghost
Or
prop.
like, not by HBO, but like somebody actually texted me saying, "Hey, we noticed you downloaded this thing illegally. Should not do that."
Yeah, they're not gonna do that.
Hagen on seats. Hagen seats.
I took their ghost. Dead. Seats are cave, guys.
I think cave is clear. If you could start running them, or near clear anyway.
I'm sorry, Rod. I grabbed that from you, Rod. I grabbed that from you. That's why I disappeared.
100%.
Yep.
Our team has loaded a power seed.
Sniping on our careful. Sniping on our bunker. He's sniping in front of our bunker. Nice job.
Where's the other?
Camo's here. I got camo.
Your team just scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Our team has loaded a power seed.
One on Pelican.
Oh, there you go. They flipped. Marrying them too.
I don't flip in this.
Another ghost there. No, I mean like they flipped it.
Shock on their taco.
Oh, my you just dead.
Dude.
Oh,
Bro.
Wow.
About to shock somebody.
Oh man,
About to zap somebody.
Jen, I'll leave the party. Make it easier so you don't get these.
No. That you're not causing this, Rod. You're not causing this. This has been going on the whole
that
time.
happens all the time.
It's not gonna be impacted at all by you joining or leaving.
Yeah, you don't need to do the sacrifice play, man.
The game does fault, not yours.
Give the entire point right back to FaZe. Now a 2-0 lead here in game 3.
Yeah, you can see FaZe was so clean with it. Once they didn't hold the hill to start, but it was the first set of rockets coming off respawn that really gave them the opportunity to lock down that hill. They traded out a lot of kills as they contested those, and Royal 2 securing rockets helps give them a 2-0.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want French Toast to win. It'd be cool to see that a team upset like a power team like that.
It's really cool if they're doing this well.
Also like French Toast.
Yeah, me too. Had
Oh,
some
good.
the other day.
You can't have regular toast after having French toast, you know what I mean?
That you have to play against here as this game starts to approach the mid to the late game, right? So this
Man,
hill, it's
probably
gone
like a
by
really good
very
uncle. He'd
fast,
probably make
but no matter
the
point
nephew
they'll
like
get,
French
here comes
toast.
the push from FaZe.
Yeah, he
Kills,
likes
which
eggs,
will
French
benefit
toast.
for now, and Rock
Dude, anything with sugar on it, kids love.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, everyone listen to me very closely who's watching the stream right now.
make a little bit of space over
3
you
players
making
from the
it?
Sentinel roster went to FaZe. Royal 2, Snakebite, and Frosty. They joined Renegade on FaZe. Okay? So the Sentinels roster, while they're still an org, only has Lethal on it. They dropped Lethal, Frosty, Royal 2, Snakebite, and now Renegade. Okay? On the FaZe roster. The FaZe roster is the Sentinels roster, bar Renegade. Okay?
Everyone else is on the map, and it looks like
Let's
FaZe
go.
went ahead and went for a kind of long route or long flank.
I think you're right, Spartan. We should keep a log or a counter of the number of server crashes. That would be awesome. Noble's running my for the server crash count. Like we should keep a log of it. Could you explore that a little bit, Spartan? I would love to know how to add a command like that or how to moderate it. If you could, even if you could teach me.
I got invis there.
Watch out the drop.
You don't have to.
Oh yeah, I was checking for that camo guy. You got him, nice.
Did you kill that guy? Top shelf.
I didn't see him.
Yeah, he's there. He's there. He's there.
Oh, okay.
If they go to grand finals, I may want to watch that for the SSG.
Yeah, same.
Nice, Lloyd.
It's
on the plasmas.
The ghost is flipped inside their side of tunnel. If somebody wants it. Oh, he jacked me.
Oh man, I see that.
He like
nice job.
Okay.
Huge snipe.
Did he have your consent?
They probably start spawning. They're spawning in blast house. They're spawning blast.
One
house.
in there.
Okay, I hear you.
We're gonna be in house.
Give you the love tap.
Yeah, I puckered there, man. I'm like, ah.
Oh no.
All above me, shit. It's like that second black melee. I didn't die there, but jeez.
Wow, I suck. Yes, there should be. Yes, with a counter, there should be a way to reset it, Spartan. I think you added it correctly. It's a count times. Yeah. So how do we add to the number?
one's on our
how do we add to it? How do I do that? For example.
All right, I'm looking. Yeah, I see him. Got him. Our camo's up.
Yep, he's up top.
Got him.
I don't know if it's BTB has crashed the lobby. Like BTB is not what's crashing the lobby. The BTB lobby has crashed that number of times.
Let's go kill tack on Bay. Kill Tross.
It's more over here. There's one more below. One more low. Okay, turn around right here. I'm shooting in the body. Go look right. I'm shooting in the body. Guy right. I'm shooting this guy in the body right in front of you. I killed him. No man, nice job. He got in there. Let's freaking go, dude. I was body shotting like you would not believe. I think I assisted his last 3. I was so afraid I stole that from you. Nice job, man.
I think it reset. I actually got like 14 or something. It actually reset and I gave me the double kill.
Nice. Yeah, I was so scared I stole it from you there. Nice freaking job.
I got it.
I definitely assisted your last 3, I think.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
I'm sorry, Bill. Sorry. How long did I have that up? Hey, Spartan. Spartan, when you see me have the Be Right Back screen up, just please let me know. My Stream Deck has a glitch right now where I cannot see what screen I'm on. I have to actually look at the Streamlabs OBS, which I don't keep open on my side monitor because it's super distracting. So if you ever see that, just type in !scene or overlay. I know it's not your job or anything like that. Not saying it is, but if you ever see me on this screen and I'm playing, like please let me know if you can. Super helpful for me. I really don't want to like force my viewers to watch the intermission screen. Like I don't mean to do that. I'm really sorry, guys. Again, if anyone is watching my stream and you see me on the wrong screen, it's !scene. !overlay. Either one will work. It'll pull this command that brightly lights up in chat. You guys don't see it, but it highlights it in this red color that I can instantly see.
It's gonna be my last one.
GG's.
Here, I'll turn on the stream just to get that right now then.
So they are or are not doing grand finals?
I'm thinking it's gonna happen tomorrow because like
now the slides immediately go into
I don't know.
favor.
They could. The timing wise is working out that they could do it.
Right now it's a PD spawn for
yeah. I think it's supposed to last all weekend long though, so I think we'll probably do like the grand finals tomorrow. That's Sunday.
Hey Bill, what screen was I on? Do you mind telling me, was I on my computer screen there that whole time?
I haven't looked at the schedule, I just know it's like a whole weekend thing.
perfect shots, more damage onto
Almost
a
done.
second, and that's the opening damage anyone needed on the side of FaZe to get back in the hill. So
Which channel are you watching it that has the drops?
SSG. I think you can.
SSG?
I think.
Oh my
SSG
god, I'm so sorry, man. So it wasn't showing anything. It was just showing a blank screen, right?
Left and make that 5 seconds left.
I'm-
Now, they don't
man,
want to touch
I feel
the
so
ball. They don't want
stupid.
anything to do with it. They're forcing the rest of French Toast to just throw their bodies at it to try to extend the game, but it's too
I
little,
can't
too
freaking
late.
like.
And with that,
Normally the keys
Oh,
on
it's like a
my
green
the
kind of
keys on
skin.
my
That's
stream
kinda
deck
cool.
change
Oh, 2 hours?
to a
Yeah,
different color when I'm switching to that scene. They're refusing
Oh,
to do
okay.
that. I need
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna
research
roll with,
what
like, the
exactly is
diamond
going
one
on. I
anyway.
briefly tried to research it, but it's
Twilight
not
Vampire
accurately
system.
displaying what scene I'm on. And now the buttons
And
work.
I'm bright
They
like a
work to
diamond.
switch scenes, but they're not changing like they should, and it's super annoying.
It's always the aluminum wrap for me. That's what I call it.
Check something.
I love just finding like the perfect skins for everything and just never have to change it.
Yeah.
Never have to do any challenges anymore. And just like I like this.
Flags to score.
Damn, phase 1, 2, 2-1.
So it's a best of 3.
Yeah. Hopefully French Toast wins this next round, going to game 5.
Oh, so yeah.
I just tried to figure it out, and I
okay.
don't understand.
I like them long games. That
Over underrated got a
rounds of game
Killionaire that
5.
game in the Ghost, that previous game. It's pretty sick.
Fun to watch.
Bracket resets.
Yeah.
It goes on forever.
Dude, just think if Cloud9 didn't have to play Optic twice, Cloud9 would have won that. Would have won Worlds.
Maybe, yeah, but it is. What I find a little weird, what I find a little weird about the series is that I don't understand why you have to face Game 7. You know what I mean? Because they beat them in a 5-game series, but you have to face them twice in a 7-game series. That's the one thing I find very odd. Like the first series should be 5 games for sure, and then the next series could be 7. Okay.
Oh, there's a camel by our front BR. Right, he's
Okay.
to your right, red rod.
Enemy flag carrier.
Watch out, he's going to use hydro.
Ah,
Gotcha.
Enemy flag carrier.
Oh, this didn't work.
Aim true.
Let's go.
Chase him down. I'm gonna cut that flag off.
Captured the flag.
Kill a teammate first. Perfect.
Enemy flag carrier.
Okay, I'm here fighting this flagpole.
Yeah, I'm cutting that flag off right now. 2 dead.
Nice.
I can. You don't have to return, Ghost. Go ahead.
Yeah, the rocket.
Got your rockets.
they're gonna capture it.
Can't find rockets. Got him. I'm gonna return.
Got it.
That was a bad play. I should have returned that whole time. Go left.
Recon flag.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going for it right now.
Their ghost is spawning soon.
You're about to be very hot.
Camo's up.
Oh, I can get it. Oh, prisoner again.
That's coming towards the flag. Really weak.
I'm moving.
Let's knock him.
Good shit. Got it.
We should be good.
Gonna come back now. This ghost off.
Dude, there's no red indication that that hog is blowing up, but it's giving me the sound. That's crazy. Ghost is really weak.
Yeah. Down.
Nice job. Returning flag.
Okay, going
I'll
back.
stop it. Come grab. I'm stopping the countdown. We can grab this one.
Guy in this hog is extremely weak.
Stay in the ghost. I got it.
There's a sniper on their
Aim true.
The door.
Ally captured the flag.
Which door?
The front door.
The mid door? Oh, you mean their flag door? Their second flag door?
Nah, going in the house.
Oh, okay, okay. That's what I thought. Originally.
I'm coming to help out, Rod. They're active.
I'm dead.
You're dead. Okay. There's a guy by their flag with snipe one shot.
Whoever has abilities, try to go for their
I
flag.
got him.
Yeah, I got a million off. You got it?
There's a ghost following me through bones.
What?
Their camo's up.
They have a sword, bottom. He's
the
dead. Sword is up in center.
He has your flag.
Wow, how? What? Oh, that's weird. I've never gotten that audio effect.
Cameras on top,
Cameras
yeah.
still
Cameras on
up.
the top. Oh, yeah.
Captured the flag.
What?
Camera. Have it scan the flag.
That was so weird. I fell off the map, and there was this there's this bubbly underwater sound or something when I died. I don't even know what that was. I've never heard that before.
Like the pit, right? Like over their base.
Magma.
No, it
Liquid hot
wasn't.
magma.
No, it wasn't magma.
Magma.
That's the thing. It was in the back of ours, where the lava is not. It was, I think the same audio effect was applied or something. That was really strange.
You smell
So
burnt
it's like
toast.
on the whole bottom of the map.
I guess.
Oh my god. Someone just got destroyed. Wonder if he stays at the headquarters or he has his own place or something.
Yeah,
I think he's always at the headquarters, right?
My understanding is that he's
Yeah.
very, very near.
Yeah.
What do you mean, like he lives near the headquarters, but he's never, like staying at the headquarters after streaming?
I believe so.
Yeah, it seems like he's always there.
Yeah. He really is like an optic player through and through
Yeah.
Where is their headquarters?
in Texas.
Yeah. All my exes live in Texas.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, sorry. There's like desync. I pushed you.
Doc's on left.
I mean, dude, I need to check what servers I'm searching on because it's insane. All coming up after me.
Another shot. A shotgun at my door.
Gunner's lunch.
On the camo.
Him inside dead.
Oh my god, where did he come from, bro?
He was crouching down there. I'm almost positive. I could be wrong. I'm trying to help Lawyer right now.
Another one up. Damn it.
On their ghost suite. 2 in their camo. Wow. That delay to the frag grenades that they added like a while ago, it's barely noticeable, man. Like grenades still blow up pretty fast.
Yeah.
Wasn't much of a nerf.
The camo's up.
They just got around this game. They get like good bounce off of like the dumbest shit.
Yeah, they bounce further when you think about it because of that.
One shot behind the pin.
There's been so many times where I threw a grenade and it bounced back at me. It's like bounce off a twig or something.
Dude, what the frack?
Their window.
Got him.
Shot. There's snipes on.
Prisoners, when you were going along there was a bunch of snowflakes in front of me. Like when I was running along. Yeah.
Pairing up with his pistol. Ran out of pistol ammo, dude.
It'll run out real fast. There's a Virgo, there's a... Never mind.
Left, 3.
In there.
I'm gonna get in. Dude, holy cow, that was scary.
2 on their fin, weak.
You ever have someone lunge at you as they're dying? That is like the scariest thing. Like their body just flies at you.
Grenade. One more blast. Far side.
They're gonna be in center. Most of them. Most of them.
My shot's flying by blast house right there where I died. Kind of a little bit to the right.
One shot coming blast prisoner. Yep. Yeah, he's up there by you.
Hamilton.
Your left.
Dude, wow.
Warthog jumping, no gunner.
They have sword. He's below Protege right now in center.
Nice, Joe.
A laser just fucking killed somebody and gave me a double kill.
Your ghost is up if you want it, Joe.
Yeah, that's right.
Too weak, Virgo. You're right.
Yep, I'm die. Assault rifle. There's 3 of them there.
Yo, I got a bring Dang.
Base behind me. Man, I'm getting assists left and right. Nice job.
I can play one more. I gotta watch the UFCs.
Yeah, I'll play one more, then I'm gonna get something to eat. Step out for a few
Woody
games.
games. Woody games. Let's go.
Yep.
I'm gonna play one more and have dinner with Joe.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
What are we having, Joe? What'd you cook?
Having leftover roast.
Ooh. I think roast is one of those things that kind of get better, like as it marinates, you know, like the leftovers. You have it like in
Oh,
like
yeah,
good sauce or what? Yeah.
yeah, roast is. I never get tired of roast.
You cook that or
Yeah,
someone
it is
else?
the best.
Oh, I cooked it.
My man, chef. Need to watch like the most recent season of Hell's Kitchen. Haven't seen that yet.
I haven't
Gordon
seen that show in
Ramsay.
forever.
They've got like tons of seasons now. It's crazy. I think it might be like double digits now, like, or I think it could be 7 or 9.
Who's the guy on that? Gordon Ramsay? Is that his name?
Gordon Ramsay.
That dude's a badass, man.
Yeah. What are you? An idiot sandwich?
Doesn't he have a
You see
cooking
that?
show where he has like children? They're like kids cooking or something.
Yeah, but he's nice to the kids though.
I watched. I was trying to see him like cuss out a kid.
Dude, the stuff that he says is hilarious, man.
Yeah.
I would literally cry if I was on that show, man.
Didn't someone pop off on him one day? They clapped back at him, and then they left the show.
Some of
or
them
some
do,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't go very well, I can tell you that.
You don't yell at your boss, especially in fucking Hell's Kitchen.
Like he's not wrong too when he's berating them. Like he's a little like super mean about it, but he's never wrong.
Bro, this map again, dude. Oh my god.
He's actually a super sweet guy. He's got.
Hey, what's up,
sometimes, like, when
Hobgoblin?
kids are on the show.
Welcome,
he
man.
turns the switch. And is,
Yeah,
like,
Observer's
super
done that
sweet.
to me too, Spartan.
Oh yeah, of course.
I wish he would like say
Family
the same
man.
thing to like the kids and stuff. That'd be funny.
No, I don't think that would be funny.
Bro, that would be hilarious.
Or if the kids started up with him or something, that would be funny, I think.
Oh yeah.
Two on me in center. Two on me in center.
Hey, you're the only one there, dude. Bubble beat us? What?
Kid gets
Knock rifles there for window.
Man, super inaccurate.
God.
War dog
There's
down.
not done.
Oh, I got a sword.
I popped outer base. I just picked it up.
You're about to be very popular.
Nice snipe.
Are you serious? I'm literally in the middle of, dude.
Bruh. I was popping
I'm,
off, man.
yeah,
That's 4 or 5 at least.
yeah,
that doesn't
that's
count.
gotta be.
Okay.
Spartan, how do we add edit com to the crash?
And I did
TB
little slick little
crash.
throw off the lift and killed somebody, man.
Little 360.
Wait, but Spartan, does that mean
Well,
every
that's
time the
19,
command is called, every single time,
Does anyone
it
from 3
adds to it?
This game? Or-
No, Unicheck
No,
he
they
doesn't
don't,
really play
actually.
it.
Unicheck plays it.
Yeah.
Wait, I played with them a few days ago.
Well, he
He's-
said
He's
I mean,
community
said the
manager,
other-
though, you know what I mean?
Yeah, when's the last time he played it though?
I've been suspended from matchmaking. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
same.
call, and I'm gonna switch to my alt, and I'm gonna solo queue until the finals of the SSG. I'm not gonna do this. That's so stupid, man.
Yep, I'm banned too. I think that's
Yeah.
a
See
sign.
if I'm banned.
Okay.
There's
yeah.
no freaking way.
Dang, dude, that's crazy.
That's quick.
All right.
All right,
Well, that
GG's
killed it.
boys.
Yeah,
See,
GG's.
How we
I'm
go?
really sorry, guys. There's nothing I can do.
Kill,
Yeah.
man.
Make sure to watch the space station stuff. I'll link it again in the chat. But the tournament's going on right now. If you want to watch something, definitely watch that. So
Yep. GG's, Joe.
Yeah.
GG's.
So
Nice.
we need to have a way to call the command and see it displayed, but like we can't have every time it's called it's added to. Oh no, wait. So I'm the one who has to call it. I'm the one who I'd like other people to be able to call the command but not add to the command, if that makes sense. So basically right now in its current state, the command has to only be able to be called by me, the broadcaster. Because if I hit it, I want it to add to it. And then resetting the command would have to be, because I'm thinking of how I'd set it up on my Stream Deck. So it'd be a button. Okay. But yeah, I know I've seen a command that was a count or add to or series command where you could change the numbers at will. You could like go from 5 to 7 or something like that, you know? All right. So for those of you just joining, sorry. GG's, guys. For those of you guys just joining the stream, we have gotten crashed out of matchmaking so many times without quitting at all that we are banned. So BTB crash count that only fetches the crash count that anyone can call. Oh, you're right. So it's two different things, and one command just calls the number from the other. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's awesome. Again, Spartan, you don't have to do any of this. If you're busy doing something, that's perfectly fine. I really appreciate it. It's just cool that we're even figuring this out while I'm streaming. That's pretty awesome. I'm going to switch to my alt. We're going to solo queue for a little bit. If the grand finals come up on the SSG tournament, we'll obviously watch that. What is happening? Hold on. Trying to figure out if there's something going to come up on the screen here. All right. Okay. Weird. Only the command that adds 1 to the count, not the other command that fetches the counter. Okay. That's all right. Let's see here. Let's see where the tournament is right now.
Seconds. And what that comes down to, right, is that individual skill out of these players on phase, the ability to take those 1v1s, maybe even 1v2s.
For those of you who don't know,
and of course, we ended up
it is blurry. The screen is blurry. I have it on the highest quality. I don't know why that is.
Completely pop off. They were in their element in that last game, and it showed.
I'm glad you brought up the utility control. Because again, we oftentimes talk about the sandbox, but again, it comes up over and over again. That
I'll search for a game.
Overshield that Monster used to get an overkill, which almost looked like it was going to swing things into French Toast's favor. What did FaZe do? Almost seem unscathed. Almost feel like it didn't matter one bit to them because they just wait outside. They allow French Toast Mafia to soak up all of that time with the double cap. Eventually, they grab Overshield. They get a triple cap through it. And once they got that triple cap, it was all over from there. French Toast Mafia were never able to recover. So the same Overshield that's used against you is the same one that ended up FaZe ended up using to win that game. So fantastic job, obviously, to FaZe. They're going to be going into the grand finals. They get the chance to get their rematch against Optic. And let's be honest. When you looked at the tournament and the rosters going into this tournament, I'm sure a lot of people had this as the grand finals. Now, we took a left turn here, right turn there. I don't know how we ended up here, but at the end of the day, a lot of people had Optic versus FaZe, and that's exactly what we're seeing in the grand finals. So after a short break, guys, don't go anywhere. We will have your grand finals.
Oh, okay. They're going to have it. Okay. Okay. All right, so we'll switch over and watch that. Alright, cool. That's awesome that we can watch the grand finals of that. That works out timing-wise. For those of you who don't know, I switched away from searching with the team to play solo because we just got banned on our main account for a few minutes. Just because we crashed out of matchmaking so many times. So if the game is just going to punish me on my main for literally doing exactly what I'm supposed to do, which is play the game, I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to mess with that. I'm not going to fight that. So... Yes, their entire team vacated their base? Wow. Okay. That was one of the most uneventful rotations. I did not expect that.
This accolade is well deserved.
Wow, what a snipe. That was incredible. That was a great snipe. I should have slid. I should have run forward with the hammer and slid, and I would have slid under the bullet. That was a great snipe. Wow. It's fantastic. Also just ran at him in a straight line, which is a no-no when you have a sniper. But that was, it's still, his reaction time was really good. And then he pulls that. It makes no sense. I swung the hammer. I swung it and it did nothing. That's great. I guess he was swinging earlier before me. But if I swung earlier there, I feel like probably not. This game is quickly getting out of hand. How is he alive? What? He's on a kill tacket. What? That is unreal. I mean, that is ridiculously unreal. Whoa, that's 2 shot grenades, a barrel, and a BR shot to the face. I just headshotted him again and it didn't register. Dude, holy cow, how many bullets are you gonna eat? We gotta push out, man. This is not good. Dude, oh my god. I am getting shot down left and right. I know I'm pushing up ridge alone, but holy cow.
Spike grenades acquired.
I feel like I need to crouch up here. There was a decent amount of people here. Wow, there's a camo guy right in front of him that I tried to pull to the side and kill. Well, this game is not starting out very well. No, no, no. he's one shot, man. Just look at the hog. Just look at the hog. Oh my god, he was weak that whole time. Three in front, man. Accidentally dropped down there. Didn't mean to do that. Come on. I missed. Definitely could have gotten that guy. Dude, holy cow. I shouldn't be challenging like that, but like we're behind by so many kills that I feel like I have to be aggressive in the situation. But I probably should just realize that staying alive is probably the best. Just because it's Slayer and like deaths don't help in that situation, but I feel like I have to pull off some crazy plays to even get us back in the game, you know what I mean? So I think I'm letting that antsiness get to me like a little too much in a situation like that. Dude, I'm trying, man, but it's not working. Oh, you're right there, man. No, you're right there. Dude, holy cow, the hog... I mean, props to their hog drivers. They're so good this game. And staying alive for so long. You have no answer. Probably partly because we have snipers on both sides, not skewers. I'm sorry, I don't understand why I'm not getting... I mean, I've not seen an on-foot enemy player... Dude. What? Dude. I think I was getting shot by 2 people there, I guess, but holy cow. Dude, wow. Oh, I got killed by a hammer. Not by his nade. I got killed by a hammer from behind. Jesus. Dude. Just, wow. I cannot believe I went 2.0. I cannot believe I went 2.0. I thought I was almost close to negative. I'm not even gonna lie. What a game, man. I don't know how I got 16 kills. What? Were we really that bad? Oh my god. 3 people goosed. They had one that goosed. But they had 5 people in their team going double positive. Okay. Wow. That's unwinnable.
Who were your surprise teams going into today's event?
Okay, so this is grand finals for the SSG, so I'm gonna actually switch over to the Twitch app, which will give you guys hopefully a better picture quality.
They seem to gel really well. Of course, we talk about honeymoon stage pretty often. I don't think that's the case here, as we saw incredible performance day 1 and we saw incredible performance day 2. But unfortunately, they're going to go home in place of FaZe, and FaZe will make it to the grand finals.
You oftentimes will mention the honeymoon phase, and one perfect couple I always think of is SSG and some incredible merch. And I do know that there was a special merch drop specifically here for our Snow Down. Now, we gave a ton away. I think we gave away maybe 30 different, 40, or maybe 40 different shirts. However, we'll all give away now. But there's still 20 shirts that you guys can buy. Shop spacestation.com. And you guys are probably wondering, like, what do these shirts look like? I got you. Don't worry. I got you.
He's got you.
Actually, you know what's even better?
What?
Actually, I think we have a video.
Oh.
Why don't we put the video? There we go. Show the video. Look at this.
Yeah, looking good. Look at that shirt, though.
Okay. Does the assault rifle come with it? No,
I don't think it does.
It doesn't?
I don't think it does.
Okay, all right.
Gotta buy that separate.
Well, I got to ask, you know?
I love the smiles.
Does the helmet come with
the smiles on the face of SSG? Like this is it's all been good vibes this entire time, and it shows it right there in that video. But 20 left. That's it.
Only 20 to get them right. Get them. Jeez. I'm telling. I keep telling. If I see you at Charlotte and you're not rocking one of these, I ain't saying what's up to you. I don't know who you are. if you're not rocking this, I don't know who you are. I don't talk to you. Make sure you hit up shopspacestation.com. Get it by maybe about 20 left, maybe even less than that.
That's crazy.
Get in there ASAP. But that's the Space Station merch. And again, it's always top of the line.
It really is.
That one specifically for the Snow Down. Again, make sure you guys get your hands on that. But what are we really here for? We're here for some Halo action.
Some amazing Halo action.
So far, we've seen plenty of it. Next up is going to be your grand finals. Why don't we talk about who's it going to be, Tim?
Oh, man, we've been waiting all of today. Optic versus FaZe. And honestly, like you said, these two teams are the juggernaut teams. We had said that Optic FaZe probably be the top three at least. But, having a little bit of a rough start.
Guys, do you need to turn up the volume for the stream?
Matters the most in bracket
if I need to turn up the volume, please let me know.
I'm excited, but Tony, I just want to mention one thing, and I tend to mention it often because I really truly think it's a factor, right? Optic has been sitting in the grand finals for a very long time. They're a little cold. I mean, FaZe has come through, played a lot of games since then, so they're gonna be warmed up.
Well, you know what? I think our casters are ready.
I
think our players are ready. No more milk, baby. Let's get right into it. It's time for your grand finals.
Optic Gaming versus FaZe. We have the grand finals. I believe players are ready to get this rolling. Let's not waste any time. Wes, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. We're seeing our Halo World Champions against some of their biggest rivals over the last
Volume's
5
really low.
years here in that of FaZe.
Well, something we're tuning into is Rockets in the hands of Formal already, A and B as well in the hands of Optic. And if we remember from earlier today, FaZe won game 1. It was Argyle CTF. After that, it was an all Optic affair in the series. This is a best of 7. Ignore the graphic up top, I do believe. And I say that Optic, look at they've done a good job to get
Turn
up
up the volume a little bit.
and continuing from that earlier series.
Yeah, you can see early lead definitely going over in favor of Optic. All those in favor of FaZe with just 7-6 there momentarily. Just as we say that, that's down for Optic. They recognize where the spawns of Optic are coming out, and Optic Gaming flooding into the kill zone here as 3 of them go down again.
Trip cap right now for FaZe. The Slays starting to benefit them at this point in time. A, B, and C in their hold, but Optic coming off respawn, split spawning. It looks like they're going to be focused on B and A. And right now, nobody on FaZe really in a position to deny A from being converted. It's a
Got
matter
something
of
in
can
my
you get
eye.
B? Well, B's the first one they're able to hit. So that's a phenomenal break from Optic. They immediately get out of that trip cap. Minimal damage done, just 47-30 in the score.
47-30, like you said, Optic now maintains control. They do get taken out to a 3v3 scenario. You can see some of these teams
There you
playing
go.
very
Yeah, I got
slow.
it.
Should be recognized as the last player alive. That's Royal 2 retreating back into C, trying to get the help of his teammates that are coming off of spawn, trying to keep these set of rockets out of Optic's hands best they can.
These slays are what's important because they're going to open up the door for Rockets. Unfortunately for Royal 2,
I was hoping the quality would be better on the Twitch app on the Xbox, but it's not.
And last player alive, Renegade
There's something
with that
off with their
soccer rifle in
capturing.
hand. He's finally removed from the map.
It's like a little bit gritty, like the circles at the bottom of the screen.
Optic, as they've taken the lead, they've gained a 30-point advantage as well. And Trippy in a phenomenal position here to anchor for his team back tower and hit some great stalker shots to deal damage.
Yeah, Trippy takes a lot of damage from the players moving around through bottom center. Royal 2 does an amazing job just finessing his life around this laundry area. Gets ultimately taken out by Trippy with that stalker, but picked up the kill onto Formal. However,
they finally got the killers right.
Members of FaZe go down. Optic still just running away with this game so far. But you can just see how much respect Optic is giving to FaZe. They've barely even pressed the issue of going for a triple cap. They just want to set up, hold, and take points the easy way.
Yeah, this is a textbook setup right now given to Optic, and unfortunately that setup starting to fold like a paper napkin. Lucid and Formal, they get taken down. Trippy gets the melee, does find one kill to maybe subside some of the pressure, but not going to be enough.
Hey, what's up,
to
Boo?
stop the rest of FaZe.
Let me know if I need to turn up the stream volume, guys.
Too much. APG, the last player alive, does a phenomenal job to try and anchor this back A position. Ends up getting a kill with the Bulldog. Stays alive throughout the entire process as the last guy alive. Everything you could have asked from APG to avoid the trip cap in this situation is done. And another kill to potentially help his respawners come off and get out of this situation effectively. As APG finally taken down, the damage has been done. But FaZe now in control of B and C. Rockets coming up. And that is a massive ticket to getting back into this game for FaZe.
Yeah, you can see a lot of members of Optic go down.
Wait, how did the plasma nade not work?
Control does flip back in favor of FaZe with Rockets up on the
Wait,
map.
what?
Good news here
Was it not close enough?
that they did manage to grab Shoddy and Stalker Rifle here off that last trade. Even though they weren't able to get much going, they do maintain some weapon control. A little bit of a misstep there with those Rockets. You'd definitely like to have that one back. Just as we say that, 3, make that 4 down for FaZe once again. And that is going to be APG.
Lucid is insane, man. He is always the person to hit double digits. He's like always the person in the game to hit double digits first.
But in his defense, we've seen some worse Rockets this weekend.
We have. We've seen some bad Rockets. You guys need to work on it. And maybe it's because there's only 2 in the chamber in Halo Infinite that you get less rocket practice. I'd like to see more people warming up with rockets in their hands to really prep themselves, because it's just piss poor power weapon control, I'll be honest with you. But in the to refocus us back to the game, rockets off the map, no longer a part of the conversation. 135, 124. FaZe have done everything to get back into this game. Every single time it feels like Optic are pulling away, FaZe get right back, actually take the lead. And now once again, Optic look to do the same.
Yeah, you can see they're looking for an AC setup here now as Formal and APG.
Nice shots.
Best to double team the angles, but a great flank from back A with Renegade here.
We're watching Royal 2, so you gotta keep track of it in the kill feed, which player you're watching. I wish they would have that as the spectator. You'd think with this spectator mode, you'd be able to see who they're watching. For those of you who don't know, there's a white arrow. You see it's on Frosty right now. So there's a white arrow pointing to the name of the player you're watching. It's on the in that 2 lists, the green list and the red list at the top left and top right. There's a very, very small white arrow that cycles between the player that you're watching. So, hard to see. But that is the indicator.
Rockets have come up. The battle looks like it's owned currently. At least the space around Rockets look like it's owned by Optics, so surely they were the ones that got away with those Rockets. Haven't seen anything pop up in the kill feed either. But right now, Renegade's not worried about that. He's made his way over to C, and I wouldn't be shocked if he can take down Lucid here if he was able to transfer C over in his team's favor.
I mean, just watching Renegade play, you can tell when it's Renegade. You don't even need to have his name on the screen to know that you're watching the most confident player probably in the league nonstop. You can just tell he walks into every fight knowing I'm going to win this battle.
100%. He's always been like that. And honestly, he's always had the skill. Just a matter of putting the pieces together. This FaZe team trying to put the pieces together.
What a shot from Lucid. Wow. Thought he was dead there for sure.
Best game type, Streets strongholds. Right now, only 30 points separate the 2 teams. Optic regaining control momentarily of A. They will have B.
FaZe has done a great job to bring this back.
Snakebite is in the hill doing work with the commando.
Oh, and they just weren't able to keep his shield count.
Wow, that's fantastic from Snakebite. Fantastic. He's positive and has more assists than anyone in the game. He's really turned it up.
Yeah, absolutely.
He was the only person on his team negative like 2 minutes ago. He's 3 positive with 12 assists. Let's go.
Respawners from Optic have made their way over there, but good shots over the shoulders from the Stalker rifle, and Frosty top Bauk is going to eliminate that push from Optic. Look at Lucid, forced to slow it down, and now all of a sudden, over 200 points, Optic is going to start to feel the pressure of game 1.
Yeah, you can see it. First kill here goes over onto Lucid here. Luckily, Formal, he's going to be able to take out the player in B, and with the help of Trippy on his pillars here, he should be able to secure this. Great job. Formal picks up the awareness that Frosty's about to peek him with that Stalker rifle and takes him out no shields.
Formal
what shots, man.
Frag onto Renegade, takes down Royal 2 as well, snaps onto him, tries to get as fast as he can to see. A trip cap would be something phenomenal for the Green Wall fans to see right now. You need to make up these points quickly. That's exactly what the doctor ordered in the trip
I'm surprised. Wow, he killed him. Wow. He traded.
But is immediately traded out, so nobody
Theater mode did not show that accurately.
Retransfer over C in their favor. It is going to be Royal 2.
That's very rare to see a BR and a VK trade like that. That's extremely rare.
Get that transfer from A and at least drop the trip cap for now, but we virtually have a tied game going into these last few minutes.
But Optic Gaming, they're set up in perfect.
It's been a while since I've seen a tourney. Yeah. Worlds was really good to watch. Worlds was really fun to watch. If there's any games I'd go back and watch, I'd watch Worlds.
Secured that. The rest of FaZe coming off spawn over there towards A. They're going to try to funnel towards B, but a Stalker rifle, spike grenades, so many tools in the disposal to try to prevent this push. And with 2:30 already
tread carefully, Boo. Tread carefully.
You can tell Renegade wants to push.
This isn't your moment.
In hand. Formal looks away. It's allowed Renegade to close the distance. The Bulldog does work, and Renegade breaks Optic's setup through the shotgun.
Wow.
The distraction.
That was incredible trade. Or not incredible melee from Royal 2.
Was all Renegade needed in order to advance on the map. Because of that, look at what it's transitioned to. A full circle rotation from Renegade to try
Is it the final season?
He's forced out momentarily.
Which Walking Dead series is it?
Be FaZe coming out with 2 strongholds now, B and C in control, and let's see how FaZe choose to play this situation.
Yeah, you can see 225 to 238 on the score. We're coming down to the final moments of this game. Renegade with shotgun and Stalker doesn't secure the kill, but gets all the damage down there onto APG here. Royal 2 cleans that one up. 240, the final moments of the game, and 2 make that 3 members go down for Optic. They need to immediately get in the hill, but how are they going to be able to hold this with the pressure coming?
247, and Frosty's got spikes. He's throwing them towards the B stronghold right now. The player's knocked to no shield. APG does get the transfer over. 240 and climbing, so APG does everything he can. Unfortunately, he's lost his entire team. It's up to Lucid. The Bulldog shotgun. It barks loud. The double kill comes through, but somehow Renegade has made his way into A. A immediately gets hopped in. 248 to 244 now. Multiple members of Optic are defending B. FaZe have to go now, and there's a player hiding top rail. You have to get into stronghold. The points come through, and they're
crazy.
We'll close the door.
What a crazy finish. They almost got it.
Unbelievable finish.
Oh my god.
And I'm out of breath.
That was insane. That was absolutely insane. That is, I mean, I don't have any like 249 to 250 strongholds that come to mind or like reset memory here. It does not get closer than that. I thought it 5 different scenarios that the game could have been over there. And it just goes to show you how evenly matched these teams actually might be here, especially as we continue along.
I thought you said you don't like to watch like violent stuff or whatever, right, Kay? Or that like stuff kind of bothers you.
That was
I'm surprised you watched that far through Walking Dead. There's some pretty intense stuff in there. But I mean, props to you. A lot of people like that show.
Long enough to get some resources sent over there, and that's
they're gonna have spin-offs with Daryl and Negan. Okay.
The superstar MVP.
Yeah, people love Daryl a lot.
The play, and with that, gives Optic Gaming the series lead 1-0.
That was incredible. Big shout out to APG. He actually kept the game alive with that B capture. He was getting spiked out, barely managed to cap that hill and flip it. Had he not been able to secure that I think would have been a GG scenario once again.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. But now let's shift our focus on the game 2. Live Fire Slayer. It's a best of 7, so that game means a little bit less than normal here with the best of 5 changing to a best of 7. Every game needing a little bit less of the percentage to the entire win condition you have for this championship. And remember, Optic coming from the winner's bracket gets to play, I'm assuming, from that advantage of needing to lose 2 best-of-7s, but a great start for them to finish off game 1. It was back
Oh man,
and forth.
FaZe has to win
But
2
right
best-of-7s.
now, FaZe
Jesus.
jump out in the Slayer hot. They're able to get Overshield in the hands of Renegade and a few kills behind it.
Yeah, you can see a Team Slayer game. Nobody from Optic over there really contesting Overshield, so it's going to allow Renegade to get that for almost free. Everyone's kind of trapped over here towards B. They're doing their best to try to get some additional damage down, get some of these players weak before they try to push out. But essentially, they're in pretty poor
So
position.
you're committed to that show. That's pretty admirable.
Lucia tries to
What was
stay
that
alive.
death?
It's denied. Snakebite and Renegade figure out a way to get a couple of kills over here towards green, and 8-4, a relatively slow Slayer to kick this game 2 off. Renegade leading the team at 4-0-0, a perfect game so far from him. Frosty's found himself the heat wave, and Trippy's still standing inside top middle. You wonder if Frosty's going to check this out.
He does check it, but at the very last second, it does allow for Trippy to escape out of there while getting damage down onto the player top center. They do pick up a 2-for-1 trade that gives them an opportunity to try to maybe clear out tower here. But as I say that, Frosty with some grenades and nice heat wave placement will secure 1 and an assist, but does get taken out. Overshield getting ready to pop in 10 seconds. 5-kill lead over here for FaZe. APG, I thought he was dead to rights, but he clutches a kill up onto Snakebite here, and this is what I like to see. They abandon the tower push, flank around, try to get positioning here to secure Overshield.
They're like dropping frames from the capture or something, because like there's times where it's a little laggy.
Got a lot of responsibility here to try and deny this thing. Trippy goes down. It's up to Formal to try and activate this. Nobody from FaZe more advanced to try and stop Trippy from activating it. He gets the Overshield activated, and although it feels like everything has gone wrong for Optic, a 16-11 score line with Overshield in your pocket allows you an opportunity to keep this game close.
Yeah, as you can see here, you've got Formal. He's sitting around pillars. We've seen just how dangerous Formal can be in this location. We saw against FaZe earlier today when he had that heat wave and picked up a triple kill in this spot here. That's definitely where Formal probably feels most comfortable at.
Snipe coming up in 10. A 4-kill game, and a good decision by FaZe. They were tower side of the map, but as soon as they realized the pressure was coming, they rotated out. And now once they found the opportunity they are looking for, they're going to take advantage. They find the pick, and now a push from dummies as well is going to be traded out between Frosty and APG. The snipe now.
That third-person angle was really good.
Snakebite go top tower, and let's see what Snakebite has to give his team some life here in this grand finals.
Yeah, you can see 3 dead for Optic once again. The largest lead of the game so far at 7 kills in favor of FaZe. They've set up a tower. Overall map position heavily in their favor with brand new sniper. Not even a shot taken so far. They are sitting in good position. Now, something that you don't really see.
Who has snipe?
Lucid 1 and 7
Snakebite
right now. Not able to really get anything going.
A lot of time left in this game. A lot of kills to yet.
It is a good skin. That's the sniper skin is the Game Pass Ultimate skin. When you have Game Pass Ultimate, you get these skins for free.
Trying to hunt him down. Doesn't actually know that he's relocated.
Not the green and white Optic skin.
An angle to try and deny this. Hits the body, hits the shot.
Like the dark green skins.
By Snakebite to relocate, and now tries to stop Formal from going for it. Then the grenades are going to push Formal back. But there's more Optic Gaming members to deal with. But Snakebite buys enough time for the rest of FaZe Clan to show up, and it does look like they were able to get that Overshield, and they'll be able to pair it with the rest of that snipe as well.
I really thought Formal was going to grab that one there, but great defense from FaZe actually prevents them from being able to pick it up here, and it goes once again over to FaZe. You can see, wow, great kill by Trippy. Heads up play to turn and actually secure that kill. There's a collapse coming into B. They do recognize that Trippy pushed into A, and they wanted to track him down, but looks like he just went ahead and got way out of A and rotated around the map.
Yeah, very similar to when Optic had Overshield, and Sentinels decided to get out of dodge and rotate around the map. That's exactly what we saw from.
I think Frosty is using the snow skin.
From Optic also got trapped.
Or the snow effect.
It was once a 4 or 5 kill game. It's blown up to 14 now. Kyle, FaZe are in the driver's seat here to tie this series up.
Yeah, this is going to be one of the larger deficits that we've seen out of the Optic squad, and none other than the grand finals here. Still a lot of time left to play on the clock, and we've seen just how slow this game can be, or just the pace of the game that can be slowed down here, especially if you consider how it started. It is, with this much time left on the clock, one of the lower scoring games that we've had.
As the action subsides right now, they seem to know Snakebyte's here. Snakebite doesn't know that they know he's here, and they're trying to force him out into an open opportunity, but Renegade, at this point in time in the game, 13-0-3, a +10, and a Slayer.
That's insane.
Everything you could ask from the new kid.
Yeah,
he's not new, but he's new to their
Renegade's been
team.
waiting for this rematch as well. Couldn't have been happy with how the first series went, and they've made it. They battled their way back up here and get their rematch against Optic, something that both these squads, all three of the previous Sentinels roster and Renegade
I would be disappointed if Frosty didn't. Agreed.
Yeah, and making that known, 15 now, 0-3 right now as Frosty picks up the snipe top mid. Overshield is up. Optics on it. Optics off of it. They take down PG before he can activate it. But Formal, he's going to be here to activate it. But each one of these kills, another win condition on the board for FaZe to close the door here. 16-0-4 is Renegade. And even if you get all 4 down for FaZe, you still have so much work to do with the 12-kill deficit.
Yeah, this is just a tough spot to be in, and every second that goes by, that Overshield's just running out on its own without even any damage. I believe that was that
What a stick.
repulse we were just looking at, so great job by Formal.
What a
Actually
stick.
grabs 2 sticks out of nowhere. I don't know how he just pulled that off, but takes out Frosty with Sniper and Royal 2, who is sitting on the platform. FaZe will escape with Heatwave, but as long as Frosty didn't get that sniper rifle off of the map there towards back tower, Optic may be able to find that.
Still an 11-kill game.
He repulsed the grenade back. Wow.
You weren't able to trade really efficiently. You made a 1-kill differential throughout all of the plays that we saw there. So it's got to be better than that.
I can't even tell what green score is.
In this game. It's still
Can you guys? I can't even read that number.
Surprised if
It's like
FaZe doesn't look
31.
to try to be aggressive here. Slowing the game down, I feel, can only benefit an opportunity for Optics to find picks.
Yeah, you can see another player gets taken out. That's Renegade dropping. Trippy goes down as well, 33-43. So they've managed to cut it down to 10, but still not a lot of deaths to work with here. If FaZe is able to effectively trade out kills, it's going to be all they wrote for game number 2. APG looks like he does secure himself that heat wave and stays alive. Overshield up in 15 seconds. I'd like to see Optic really slow this down and just play for the Overshield. They cannot risk giving up any deaths here and losing this Overshielder. That's going to be GG.
Yeah, but there's no way FaZe are just going to give this Overshield up. They're going to make Optic forced to trade right now, and Roll 2 on the flank top mid does just that. Finds a couple of kills. Renegade finds himself a combo one-shot on the Trippy there as he picks up that Overshield.
Yeah,
we
this
see
game is
the
over.
Observer, Renegade's power-up control. We've been preaching about it all weekend long. It shows itself here in the grand finals. He gets a couple of kills, 2 players in front of him. 49. Can he get the 20th kill? Unfortunately, his teammates get it before him. But
19-7 from Renegade. That's unreal.
Victory in game 2.
That's unreal.
And they will tie this grand finals up 1-1.
And there's just overall incredible plays. I think Optic got a little bit too hyper-focused on that player top tower. Royal 2 had a phenomenal flank coming up through B and caught both of those players sitting A-plat, focusing on top tower off guard. And then on Death Cam,
plays
saw
like
an
you.
incredible plasma pistol shot on
Okay.
Trippy from Renegade to actually secure that Overshield. So I think if they had recognized that Royal 2 was on a flank, they may have been able to play that situation a little bit better. But FaZe, perfect execution on securing that Overshield.
This is still a best of 7, so this graphic only showing the first 5 games of the series. Aquarius CTF will be the focal point here for game 3.
Well, you're asking to be called out, Mark.
But these players want to get into these matches as fast as possible.
I like how they have a
They
teabagging
are out
Spartan
for
on
blood
every
each
single one of these
side.
screens.
You know how much tension,
It's like
how
somewhere
much this
randomly
series means
teabagging.
to both of these teams. And right now, getting into the action, letting them decide it on the virtual battlefield is all you can ask for as a fan, as a spectator, and as us as commentators. So let's enjoy this show. Loading up here for game 3. Is there anything specifically that stuck out in game 2 that was really the difference maker for the FaZe roster and something you look for to continue that level of success?
I mean, what stuck out to me was Renegade in that game when the 19-7 was it? You know, absolutely absurd.
Mark's
number.
out of
I think he
control.
had, like 1 assist by the time the game ends. Like this guy sees you, this guy gets you in your sights, and you're dead to rights at that point. He is coming after you full force. That, and then of course also Formal. I think Formal definitely showed some great moments.
Wow.
had the most kills on his team. Wasn't like overly positive, but the double stick, what a play in order to be able to pull something like that off.
All right, how you going to rebound, Optic? Well,
Yeah,
they've answered that question already.
Wow.
Without even getting the chance to ask the question.
Such a clean
40
start.
seconds in, a flag across the map. Nobody dead in the meantime for FaZe, so they may be able to stop this. They got Trippy to no shield, multiple members. He's the last guy alive. You know everybody on the team's got to be staring at it. They can't quite continue to keep him weak. He gets just enough shield back to punch that flag in, but they will risk an opportunity for a counter cap.
Yeah, this is a tough spot to be in. Lucid first one up off of spawn in the refrigerator there, gets taken out almost instantly. Everyone just staring right at it, recognizing where that's going to come from. New thrust is grabbed here by Frosty as well, and he manages to stay alive. That flag is moving very quickly. It is a 3v3. APG is trying to get the return, but is not going to be able to pull it off. That heat wave just too powerful.
Wait, I think he picked up a gun there, but trying to punch this flag in. Frosty says, you know what, someone else take it. I don't want it anymore. I got to advance on the map. Has the heat wave, the killing spree, the thrust still in his back pocket. Frosty guaranteeing that this game, it stays close. He ties it up 1-1 with that flag run. The kills come through. They deny it a counter cap opportunity, unlike Optic Gaming. And now we have ourselves feet on the ground, settled in for this game 3, tied 1-1.
2 go down for Optic once again, and we're looking at another flagpole. FaZe maintains
Wow.
entire top middle control. Lucid will be able to secure 1 kill as they try to run it through utility and immediately push out of the base. Somehow, I don't know how, they managed to just put 3 down, make that 4 for FaZe, and be in position to run the next flag. Just overall incredible play. Now, luckily for them, though, I think they did burn camo here.
Yeah, camo gets deleted, and this flag, it's not a guarantee. The respawners are FaZe. They're going to be here very shortly. The carrier, Trippy, is able to get it to the back of the base, is knocked to no shield, hands it off to a teammate. Phenomenal heads-up communication from APG and Trippy there to get that flag punched in. They use the multiple shields from the players that they have, respawning to get the flag advanced to punch it in, and they take the lead back 2-1.
And just look at Lucid staying alive, Carwood, using that thrust to hide behind the little box, buys so much additional time and just draws so much focus of FaZe to his life.
Such a good quality to have as a player, and Lucid probably the best in the league at staying alive at times. The way he can get out of certain situations, it seems like a magician at times. Similar to something Pistola would do back in the day. A very similar style and movement, in my opinion. 3 dead for Optic as the flag is on the move, however, for FaZe. Nobody alive to really deny this one from going in, and it's going to go up the back stairs, so they will have an opportunity to approach on the map, but you can tell Frosty's not even receiving damage. Optic have opted to allow this game to be tied up as they try to fight for map control. But in the meantime,
What was that sound?
look at what FaZe have been able to do. They got a clean wipe outside of this one player hiding in the closet, and Frosty up smells Lucid from out of nowhere. The game sense is unreal, and because of that, they're gonna have a phenomenal chance to gain the lead here.
Yeah, great plays by Frosty to actually secure that kill. Trippy goes down without getting any damage down on that player. FaZe wisely just takes their time. Lucid is the last guy alive to contest, but gonna get sandwiched immediately, and that is right when camo is coming up. That one's gonna
Wow, he burned it.
Yeah, and fortunately for Optic, they're able to at least get into a position where they can deny camo from getting away. It is activated by Renegade. It is burned by Renegade, but look at Renegade. If you thought Game 2's performance was incredible, 11, 2, and 6 here in Game 3, giving FaZe everything they need to regain the lead here. 3-2 as we cross the 7.5-minute mark.
This snakebite heat wave.
Who am I rooting for?
For the last 2 caps.
I really like both of these teams a lot. I'd say probably FaZe, but I mean, may the better team win.
Yeah, somebody check this man's PC. That was an
Optic are world champions for a reason.
Kill right there. The kill time on the CQC Magnum is the sidearm is a little bit too fast based off what Frosty was just able to do. Deletes that player from the map.
It is a little too fast.
Takes some control of the utility closet. You can tell Formal needs to find a way to find that kill. Unfortunately, he only finds Renegade. In the meantime, Snakebite's in the back of his base. 3 dead once again for Optic. The flag going out the middle. It's the fastest flag route that you can take. here on Aquarius. He's going to opt to bring it towards the car side now that his team respawns. And look at this. FaZe look to push their lead to 2.
Lucid grabs himself a double kill, though. This is the opportunity they need to tie this game up. No, just as we say that, Lucid gets taken out. Great plays by Snakebite. He's just been a monster.
They're going to return it. Wow.
Does eventually get taken out. Allows for Optic to get that flag returned. But had he not grabbed those kills and bought that time, this flag would already be moving across the map.
Yeah, that was a great stop from Optic to keep this game within 1. They're trying
Huge
to get
kill
this
from
flag
Matt.
on the move, but more importantly, making sure you don't go down 2 caps, because that's when
didn't
the
matter.
pressure is starting to be felt. 6 minutes left. You got plenty
Optic
of time
shook?
to make up a 1 cap differential. Going down 2 caps,
I don't think so.
You have no room for mistake. They erased that from being the opportunity given to them for the rest of this game.
All right, looks like APG just does spot out one of the last players alive here for FaZe. Elects to not go for him. Will circle around and catch him on the flank and also secure himself this ammo. So APG just having a monstrous game as well here. A couple clutch plays, great awareness, does secure some of the kills and keeps Optic in this.
How does APG choose to play this? They know that he has camo. They have to know that he's on his way here. Royal 2 hiding behind the door is the first line of defense to try and deal with APG. He's able to take him down, but there's a second player there, and even though the flag's out the window, Optic really don't have the numbers to continue to run this flag. They're all cut down. They're all set on respawn. Trippy's going to be the first one up, but he can't impact this flag run. The return's going to come through in a great defensive stand against that camo push from Optic.
Yeah, you can see 15 kills is top frag for both teams right now. That's going to be APG and Renegade. 1 cap advantage still over to FaZe. But the good news is lots of time left to play on this clock. The series is tied up as well. You have new camo coming up in about 45 seconds, or exactly 40 seconds. You can see Optic, they're trying their best to just finesse around the map, kind of buy some additional time. 2v2 scenario, but this is where those shot grenades are the most damaging. When you get stuck in utility, especially multiple people, those shot grenades can clear out the entire room.
Wow.
Trade for Renegade.
It's a good use of thrust.
And Renegade put each other on the respawn screen. 4 minutes now is time starting to not become a factor yet, but it's got to be in the back of your mind as it gets closer to about 2 minutes. That's when the pressure starts to get felt. You still have plenty of time to make up the 1 cap differential, but the objective prowess of both these two teams was so evident early on. Now the battle for map control seems a little bit more important to these teams, as no mistakes are affordable from either side. And camo, it was just picked up by FaZe, so they did a good job to get map control and earn themselves a power-up, removing yet another win condition from Optic Game.
I mean, it almost looks like we're watching Halo 5, Wes. The amount of thrust
Yeah.
pistols that we are seeing in this game,
It
I
does.
think is, without a doubt, the most we've ever seen in a pro match. You do have lots of people grabbing pistols. Of course, you want to get thrust whenever you can, but to have so many thrust pistol fights going on, it's like a flashback.
2 players in the back of the space.
He thrusted right as he died and flew into the wall.
Bit of intention of clearing this out, potentially getting another flag, making it a lot more comfortable to be leading by 2. And that flag, it's on the move. Snakebite used that camo to break the setup, and although the camo's gone, the flag now on the move. He misses the flag, and we'll see if that's going to cost him. He is starting to get shot. It will cost him his life. And how big does that blunder turn into? Because this flag, it's a dead flag. You would have to think. But
no, yeah.
The kill
That's
Dynamo
not good, man. For Optic.
Closet, and now all of a sudden, this flag's still on the move.
I think Trippy naded off of Lucid's back to kill both of them.
Yeah.
That's tragic.
Yeah.
It is very, very tragic. That could have looked a lot.
I don't know if that would have translated and made the situation different, because they were caught in a corner. But that was really unfortunate for Optic.
In prime position to close out and take a lead in this series.
No harm, no foul in the flag run for Snake.
I've definitely done that.
The rest of FaZe pick you up when you make a mistake, and now up 4-2. The pressure starting to be felt by Optic Gaming, at least here in this 3rd game of the series. Trying to figure out a way to tie this one up would be near impossible, especially when you can't even get control of your base. A couple of members down for Optic. This flag once again on the move, and it's Royal 2 this time.
I mean,
yeah, Optic needs to go for a flag standoff here. They need to immediately just start
FaZe has played this so well.
With only 2 minutes left to
Keep
play.
in mind, Renegade comes from Cloud9, and Cloud9 was really good at this map.
Pull, gets it out of the base, buys time. It's a 3v3 scenario. All of Optic's
Good try from
position
APG.
Relatively close to each other to try to team shoot, and they might be able to get another flag pull here.
That player from the closet, Roll 2, was doing
Great
way
job
too much
by
damage to the back members of Optic that were jumping up on peak. You got to be able to prioritize that flag carrier because everyone turns their back to him. This flag stalemate, it continues, but Royal 2 really kept that one alive in a situation I didn't think he was going to be able to.
Renegade just ran out and died.
Optic are going to be front the base. One chooses to run it. The kills in Optic's favor. Snakebite the last carrier alive. And if they get this flag punched in with everyone dead as
Wait, there's actually no way. This is phenomenal resilience from Optic. Like, holy cow.
Yeah, they got to be play so careful.
Holy cow.
Perfect Halo. Formal goes down. Lucid also.
See, that's why when you say Optic shook, I don't think so. I really don't think so. That was unbelievable resilience.
One kill. Heatwave also getting ready to come up. And
I just don't like teams that break up all the time. Sentinels was the longest standing Halo roster in Halo history, Mark. Optic has not broken up since they dropped Pistola and Matt has joined. These are some of the more longer standing rosters. The only player that FaZe dropped was Lethal. So Lethal was replaced by Renegade. And Pistola was replaced by Matt or Formal. Otherwise, these teams are the same since the beginning of Halo Infinite. But I do understand what you're saying. Teams that break up a lot are hard to follow. And it's hard to root for them.
You have to think his only goal was to create chaos.
And Royal 2 absolutely melts Trippy Car 3 with a perfect
I get what you're saying.
And that puts 2 dead for Optic. That flag is out, but Optic's got to stay so
Switching orgs is also annoying, I will say. It's like when players switch orgs, that's probably more confusing.
4 down for Optic Gaming. FaZe takes a lead.
This is a series.
In the grand finals here over
Wow,
Optic
this is
Gaming.
really good.
An unbelievable finish for them. So much back and forth. Every time Optic scored, FaZe were able to cap with them in stride, and then all of a sudden they were able to get that double cap situation where they actually took the lead. And then from that point on,
that's a good way of approaching it, Nuclear. That's a good way of approaching it.
Squandering that opportunity at a double cap themselves to tie the game up.
I think this FaZe roster is going to be sick, to be honest.
The game was decided, and from that point on, we have FaZe in the driver's seat of the series for the first time. It's a 2-1 lead after Optic Gaming won game 1. FaZe come back. They win the Slayer. They now win Aquarius CTF. They take the lead here in this grand finals.
Yes, 2-1 series lead. Keep in mind, this is a best of 7 now that we're in the grand finals. If you're wondering how we got here, Optic advanced all the way through the winners bracket. FaZe dropped down early, losing to Optic, and have battled their way back through the elimination bracket, taking down the likes of SSG, taking down the likes of French Toast, and now find themselves here in their rematch against Optic Gaming.
Look how the games are getting started fast. That's nice.
Back to live fire for King of the Hill for game 4, and hopefully FaZe have cleaned up a little bit of their King of the Hill play since the last time we watched these two play. It was an absolute slaughter on the streets. It was a 4-0 to end the series in the winners bracket on the side of Optic, and that's got to be something good for Optic fans to see here as they want their team to get back into this series. You do not want to lose the best of 7 coming from the winners bracket, because that means momentum will be all on the other team's hands. But that being said, Cloud9 won the first series at the World Championship, and we saw how they responded. So adversity is not something Optic Gaming will shy away from.
Yeah, you can tell Optic Gaming, they're not afraid of any team. They're always confident in their ability to come out and win. This is a team that, you know, I think the saying has gone through a few times, you know, if you fail to prepare, you're preparing to fail. Well, Optic Gaming, this is a team that is constantly coming in as prepared as they can be. Now, the beginning of this one, even with their deficit, has not been the best for Optic. They've only got a total of 4 kills on the board, being heavily outslayed. They lost the overshield, and half of this hill, first hill on Live Fire, King of the Hill.
Who did SSG lose to? I think French Toast.
2 dead, and last 2 spotted
I think.
up top middle. They're
I'm
gonna
not
try
sure.
and relocate. Lucid runs away, tries to stay alive, but on screen, Frosty with the snipe, locating himself at tower, spots Formal. The body shot's easy.
You said I tend to dislike players, certain players, and root against them. Yeah, that makes sense. Who do you dislike,
Gonna
Mark?
rotate now to tower, but a good job by FaZe to get that hill completely in their control very quickly.
Yeah, you can see you got a couple kills going out on the board now for Formal. Grabs a few assists. Royal 2 goes down. Overshield in 8 seconds. Trippy is in a battle with the Heatwave player. I respect it. You know, I respect it. He's going for the all or nothing play there. Like, I'm flying off the map, but I'm taking you with me. Luckily for Optic, though, they were ready for it. They do keep Trippy alive and maintain control of that Heatwave for the time being.
Yeah, I thought I was the only one that did that terrible play of knowing that I'm putting myself to death, but I think he was getting sandwiched anyway, so we won't judge it too far.
Yeah, I mean, he absolutely, if you're watching and you wonder why a player will do this, like a lot of times, if you're dead to rights, you go for a Hail Mary play, right? It's not always recognized by people unless you're in that scenario, but if Snakebite recognizes he's dead to rights and this is his best opportunity to trade out a kill or something,
Put it this way, I like Frosty and Snakebite. Yeah,
that was a good play.
I like both of them as well.
Yourself the hardest target is what you're doing, but I mean, let's get back to refocusing.
Royal
Because look at
2
this hill, Kyle.
is hard to like simply because he doesn't say very much, and he's not very well spoken, in my opinion. But he's actually pretty poorly spoken, in my opinion, compared to Snakebite. But Snakebite has teamed with him for a very long time, believes a lot in the guy, and so I'm a fan. Not a fan of him geofiltering and getting banned from his team for the beginning of the season, as well as many other colorful tweets.
So they still have a little bit of work to do.
You can't like Lucid and Renegade.
This is actually good position. I think they just put 3 down for FaZe.
I think you can.
They also just
Personality-wise, I think you're right. But gameplay-wise, I think you can.
Giving Optic an opportunity to really put some time on this strong or on this King of the Hill.
Yeah, Renegade is hard to like personality-wise. He's gotten better.
See them secure that sniper rifle. They definitely had an opportunity to get it.
Still hard to like. Not very well spoken either.
Now, sniper goes back down, and we are seeing Optic tie up this game.
Very well done by
Lucid is an easy positive, easy to like. He rages so much less from Halo 5. He's one of the calmest, consistent, best players in this game. He was voted the best player in this game for a reason. He's phenomenal.
Compared to being able to tie this one up, so a phenomenal job there.
He should be the face of Halo right now, for sure.
Towards Overshield and towards House, but as Overshield respawns, a couple of members from FaZe go down. And
that's why I like when people like Ubernick or Lucid or streaming and they have a lot of fans. Like that's great, you know. Like they deserve that.
Yeah, APG gets the
because they're good people.
Looks like their team will secure themselves a repulsor as well. They put 2 dead down now for FaZe. And they're starting to accumulate some time here. They're in a really good position.
Lucinda stream, he rages and plays about everything. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to watch when someone is extremely negative. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll complain about things and like not understand something or you know say my teammates are doing bad, but there's a way you say it, right? Like, you have to take ownership at some point. Like, there was a moment where I ran out with a hammer at a guy in my last game that I played, and he turned around and just sniped me in the face, and I was like, wow, that was a great shot. You know, you got to acknowledge what it is, you know.
Sniper rifle in their control here as they're accumulating additional time. Like we said, sometimes these King of the Hills, they can be extremely unforgiving. You can put in so much work, be so close to capping.
What people don't realize about Lucid, in my personal opinion, is that he puts more time into this game than I think almost anyone else does or has put into a Halo game in a very long time. He was not the best player in Halo 5. He was far from it, actually. Frosty was definitely the best player in Halo 5. It still remains that, in my opinion. But it's unreal that he's playing with people against people like Frosty and Renegade, and he's being called the best. Like, that takes insane levels of dedication and work in time of playing the game for hours off stream, like hours and hours and hours and hours, figuring every mechanic out to a T. He has a way of using practically any gun in the game that grants him a kill, which is no player has reached that. Like, no player has reached that.
Right as sniper rifle is spawning and right as Overshield's coming up. I'm a little worried though. rather than go and help with
Even
the
people
overshield,
in his
Lucid
chat,
grabs the
Lucinda.
sniper
I don't
rifle,
watch
but it
Lucinda.
might have paid out,
I
in
don't
their
even know who that
favor here.
is.
They do get the
Probably
kill
for a
on the
reason.
Renegade, but however, Royal 2, he gets the overshield. He's racking up hill time already, and Lucid does.
I can't watch people like that. Even Frosty and Snipedown specifically, there's definitely moments where I've just had to not watch their streams because of.
Tries to find an angle from Kedor. He can't do it. APG's now under a lot of fire, and this hill.
Streams are
almost
great,
gone
as you
in an
said.
instant. Optic feels like they probably had one push to try and stop
Watching
this one, and Royal
Lucid
2 is
stream,
gonna
he rages and complains about everything.
Optic's hand right now. They're trying to deny this hill from going over, but
I can't say I have that experience.
down, he scores the point, and they take a 2-point.
And especially if he's talking about his teammates, he's the best player in the game, so he's going to talk when his teammates are not like helping him out.
Grenades up on the cuts. But as we say that,
He certainly doesn't rage and complain like
for FaZe, and there's
during
a
like
lot of time
matches.
left on the clock here, Wes. Even though they find
Maybe I
themselves
just haven't
down
watched the stream in a
3-1,
while,
it's
but
not a situation where you could try to play clock yet.
I've not had that be the case.
Your team is not out of this game for just yet. They've got a nice little chunk of time here on this top mid hill, but
Yeah, he is. He absolutely is. I'm very surprised that he's.
Because you still need time.
Dude, watch him. He rages and complains about everything. That's not my experience watching a stream, but I could be wrong.
Neutralizing this hill is an option to play around the wind conditions to expand your.
I think as the best player in the game, you have a certain level of deserving to be able to say certain things, I guess. Whereas, you know, someone who's not that great, like we were watching like 19F or whoever it was, you know, rage when he's dying, and you know, that's a totally different level, right? I'd have to hear it though. Like I'd have to hear what exactly is being said.
26 and 6
People use raging a little too broadly.
Tear.
I feel like
Now, it is a 2v1
sometimes.
advantage. Snakebite, last guy alive for FaZe, is trying to contest overshield as best as he can, but Formal's going to be able to escape with that, and they're going to be able to take down Snakebite. So the little bit of time that FaZe has had in Hill is not going or benefiting them that much. Still 2:14 left to play. And
By the way, when you're standing in the hill, the AI in the center of the hill turns to look at you. So your AI that's shown capturing the center of the hill, other people can see that. It turns and looks at your location. So ideally, you want to be using the circular AI, that AI that this player is using, because it doesn't as easily show your location because it's a uniform when viewed from any angle, whereas the Butler and the Brute AI are more easy to tell where they're pointing and thus where the player is standing in the hill. So if you're really sweaty, you don't use those as AIs when you're playing ranked.
Process, and it was once again right as Sniper Rifle it was getting ready to spawn. Royal 2 grabs himself a double kill, runs immediately and gets into Hill, and you can see FaZe, they're not electing to play clock here too. They are looking.
There's
to
definitely, dude, he has total breakdowns of all the maps. There are so many things that Lucid will pull off in those videos on his YouTube channel. I encourage you prisoners, go, I mean, you probably already know, but there's half of it people can't do. Like, I'd say 30-40% of the things he shows are extremely hard to do. And he's like pulling it off in the video. It's like insane. Like little nooks and things that you can jump on that nobody like really knows about.
Members that are going bottom middle. So Frosty needs to get involved. That's the rotation here to bridge. And
look at the bottom left of the screen. Look at the bottom left.
And Frosty almost guarantees this game. The triple would have been absolutely insane. Formal one-shot top middle.
When he has the sniper out, look at bottom left. Look at bottom left. His shoulder comes up into the bottom left of the screen. Frosty, when he had the sniper out, that armor he was wearing was popping up into the bottom left of the screen. I couldn't do that.
There with that triple kill. Now the real question is what happened to that overshield? Because there was a lot of action going on in the map, and you had a situation where Optics was forced to try to contest Hill, yet try to keep them FaZe from.
He was showing off nades that are all easy. Awesome.
This Hill here. Nobody from
yeah, some of his videos are really advanced. Some of them are more easy.
Enough, FaZe, a 3-1
That's really cool.
lead now here in the grand finals, and none other than Frosty and Renegade just tearing up the stat page.
3-1 lead. One more game to reset the bracket and play another best of 7, where you will actually have an opportunity to become champions. Because FaZe lost in the winners bracket earlier, they do come through the elimination bracket. That means you need that bracket reset in order to win this double elimination championship. Optic have the benefit of losing this series and still playing a second best of 7. And as we take a look at the series status right now, it is a 3-1 lead. One more game to decide for FaZe to reset the bracket. Optic can completely come back in the series. I'll never count them out. And it'll be Empyrean Slayer for game 5.
I mean, look at this stat page, Wes. The 2-second difference, and we were looking at a 4-0 bracket reset already. Had that game 1 gone slightly differently. So this FaZe roster is ready to play, and they have no fear against this Optic squad.
Loading in as fast as possible. This is as quick as we get in the game, and as a commentator, I love it because 1, Kyle, I'll be honest with you, I'm exhausted. I've been up since 6:30. 2, these games are taking a ton of energy, so I like the fact that they're keeping up the pace, keeping up the viewership, and the action doesn't stop between these two. I love the fact.
Yeah, ranked is super frustrating. Hey, J-Misk, thank you for the follow 15 minutes ago. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't see that, J-Misk.
Similar replicated to get this.
Mark just posted the video.
Yeah, I'm loving this series so far, too. Even how... Wait, did Trippy just repulse that rocket back? I think he did. That was disgusting.
That was sick.
FaZe actually wins the opening break to secure rockets, but that repulsor just changed the dynamic of the beginning here entirely. Pushes the rocket back, probably saves his own life, saves his teammate's life, and actually helps secure Optic.
This reticle's too big. The spectator's showing a reticle that's too big on the sniper. That's not the actual size of the reticle.
6-3 as the game slows down. Probably the slowest pit slayer we've seen thus far, I should say. Renegade wants to be aggressive, picks up that sidearm. Like you said, the most sidearm action we've seen.
Oh, this is Virgo. Okay.
Player's starting to realize exactly how powerful that thing is, but he's going to run into a heat wave. And I'm sorry, no matter how powerful that sidearm is, heat wave beats sidearm, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely take the heat wave over the Magnum in that scenario there. But the one thing that is cool to note, I mean, people who grab the pistol are people that are fully confident in hitting every bullet they shoot. Right? Lots of people definitely prefer.
I will try to remember that, J-Misk. It's going to be hard.
Of course, if you run into a power weapon like Heatwave or Sniper or Rockets, you're going to grab it. But consistently going over the pistol means you want to take up-close engagements, and you want to not only trade, but you want to win those battles.
Good shots by Frosty. Great read, Chow. Wasn't expected at all right there. And as he gets that kill, Overshield coming up in 15 seconds. You want to be in the top of Sword. And right now, Formal trying to finish these one-shots off. Can't quite get the pressure he needs to. Great job flushing out Frosty from Sword, but the kill's being traded back and forth, and I like the fact that we're seeing a head-to-head match right now between FaZe.
That's true, prisoners.
FaZe look much more prepared this time around.
Yeah, you can see Snakebite. He's able to secure that overshield. He's also got Sniper and Heatwave, and he's taking 2 battles simultaneously and ends up living.
Wow, how did Snakebite survive that? That's incredible.
And finish off APG. So Snakebite doing wonders here with these weapons, securing overshields, and just locking down this entire side of the map.
Interesting position Snakebite finds himself in. He's got a 1-bullet snipe. You know he doesn't want 1 bullet, so he's going to drop that for Frosty.
I wonder what the pros think about this map. Like, do they like it? Look, bottom left. Look, bottom left. Right now. Look, his shoulder. You see the shoulder piece that has the hook on it? It comes up on the screen. Like when he has the sniper out, specifically. That when Frosty does. Watch, they'll switch back to him.
In 10 seconds, and as rockets come up, FaZe are looking to be aggressive.
Yeah, the map box and utility usage here just insane for both squads, but over the last few seconds, definitely.
Yeah, I agree, Mark. We have you as a sub alternate right now, but there's a decent chance, depending on how long this goes, we may need you. So it just depends, man. We're not sure. It's a month out, beyond a month out from this. So we're really just trying to. Lawyer and I crunched a bunch of numbers, had several people open their profiles. Look, bottom left right now. See?
So much control.
When he pulls out the sniper, look at his shoulder piece.
They want to be aggressive. It's
so weird.
Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be difficult here. You can see they're trying their best to play together, use their BR and team.
It's only when he has a sniper out.
Or as many kills, or just get.
I would be so distracted by that.
Rocket.
Where
It was sword ramp.
There were certain armor pieces in Halo 5 that when you slid, they would glitch out your entire screen for a half second and you couldn't use them. There was an armor section that you could use that would dampen your footsteps, and there was banned from competitive play for a time before it was patched.
The overshield secured by Royal 2, and at 6-1-2, Royal 2 has that plasma pistol in hand, and that's about the only thing that was going to count him with this overshield. And now that
There's an audio bug every once in a while.
To be aggressive.
Yeah, you can see a few kills traded out. Let's see what
Right there.
Optic elects to do here. You got new sniper
What
in
a
the hands
snipe.
of Frosty, and he wins the sniper duel against Trippy. Frosty playing on another level. Oh, this is an angle I remember from Halo 3.
Yeah.
This is cool. It reminds me of Halo 3 a lot.
From that angle, from a snipe down or a Cloud or whoever it may be.
Cloud was voted the best overall sniper in a particular Halo 3 season. When he was at his peak, Cloud was insane. If you look up his Cloud Halo 3 sniping montage, it's like mostly like competitive clips. It's probably one of like the top 5 most impressive montages you'll see.
That should have been the Bat Cave.
Insane.
As the location on the map.
But just as we say that, though, 3 go down for FaZe, and I think they grabbed
The best
another
montage
2
I've ever
after
seen,
that.
it was Frosty's montage. I've never seen a montage better than it, because it's all pro clips, and it's not from like, it's like pro clips only, like from tournaments. Like when you think about it, it's like they're only like tournament or LAN clips, and it's a full montage. It's insane. That's why he's the best player in Halo 5. I just linked that in chat.
Renegade is in the way.
Total overall score right now, 30 to 26 as those trades come in. If you're having trouble a little bit with the UI there, you can see Snakebite. He's sitting top tower. He took out Lucid. Overshield's coming up.
I like the open format of the back sword base. I think that's pretty cool.
Important. Frosty, you can see he was waiting for rockets, but took the opportunity to push forward and allow Renegade to secure the rockets.
Yeah, beautiful understanding of the right play there from Frosty. You saw it in the observer screen. As Frosty pushes forward, that just opens up an easy pickup of rockets for his team. Frosty creates
I feel
space,
like
and with that
the
space,
Sentinels roster, or the FaZe roster, is going to be more comfortable on this map, because they were really good. They won Halo 3 tournaments. When they went to Halo 3, they won tournaments in Halo 3 as their Sentinels roster with APG in place of Lethal.
Snakebite secures himself another kill from top tower, and this is the danger of the pick. Snakebite, how long has he been up here at this turn? He gets himself heat wave, he gets himself repulsor, and it's like it's such a power position, and it's just so hard to clear out anyone from this spot.
Yeah, it really is. If you play it correctly, you need multiple members to try and take him down. That's what Optic do. They successfully get Snakebite out, but look at the damage that was done from that initial push where Frosty pushed forward. 40 to 29, what was once a 4-kill game.
Oh man, he windmilled there.
FaZe looking to reset the bracket.
Wow, FaZe is just tearing away.
Aggressiveness is
Matt has not had a good game, man.
Together over towards the tower. Frosty's not going to know that this player is here.
But Matt is not going to be as experienced with this map, so
behind him momentarily. It doesn't matter. He gets taken down. Tower control.
It's interesting to me that the person who has the most experience on this map, APG, is the person who's not negative on his team. That is just interesting to me. He definitely, APG has by far, out of these people, he has the most experience on the pit.
And this is looking like the Renegade Revenge Tour right now.
Yeah.
The Renegade Frosty duo. It's looking a lot like the Chotzi Renegade duo from back in the day.
Every single one of
It's a very interesting observation from Elamite, because it does.
That was probably some of the best
Renegade and Chotzi teamed on Splice, and they were the only team that could convincingly beat the original Sentinels roster in Halo 5 on LAN at Worlds and at other tournaments as well, besides Envious.
Than what we saw earlier in Winners Bracket, where Optic Gaming was dominant.
This is crazy. Didn't realize you were on.
Wes, you
That's okay,
out
Akuza.
that it's a best of 7, but we knew we didn't need all 7 game types here for this first series.
Yeah, we
There's
just
a
knew we needed
4-1.
the first 5 layout. That's actually pretty well done.
Exactly. Excellence at all times.
That's amazing from FaZe,
So like
to
we
be
saw,
completely
this
honest.
is a grand finals, and this is a
They
reset
staked them.
now.
Oh, okay, they
The
almost
last
staked them in that
potential
Slayer.
7 games that we will
And the
see
first game was
of
extremely
the
close.
Space Station Spartan Snowdown are about to take place now. And if there's anything
For those of you who are not
we've seen
aware
so far,
and who are
we in
wondering,
store for
FaZe
another
is the Sentinels roster.
Absolutely. I couldn't be
Minus
more
Lethal.
excited. Let's get the
So
players
this is the
a chance
Sentinels
to take a
roster
breath,
on
maybe
FaZe,
reset,
just with Renegade in
talk
place of
potentially
Lethal.
for Optic Gaming as
Renegade
they
wanted to join Sentinels
on the brink
before
of
Worlds.
losing, I would
He
say, like their title
wanted
to the
to,
best
and they
team in the
couldn't
world
make the
right now,
trade.
because that
It didn't
is
work
what's at
out,
stake.
and
It's a
he
free
was
shot at the world
really not
champs.
happy about
I
that.
know it really won't be taking
So
place until land,
many
but
people credit his team's
we'll find out
performance
what-
and
who's
Sentinel's
gonna win the
performance because of
SSG
that, because
Snowdown
they
when we
knew
get
the deal
back.
wasn't
Let's
going to
throw
go
it over to
through.
Active and Tony
They
to
knew they
break down
didn't
the
have the
first
team they
best of 7
actually
that we
wanted
watched and hopefully
going into
set up
Worlds.
the second.
A 4-1 finish for the first best of 7 series here in your grand finals phase, looking to come back and get their revenge on the very team that knocked them in the elimination bracket to begin with. I'm Why Not Be Reckless, aka Why Not Be Casting. I'm your host and my co-host here, Active. What a grand finals that we've seen so far here in the Space Station Gaming Spartan Snowdown.
Yeah, with a little bit of deja vu, right? What we saw at Worlds, we're going to another bracket reset. You know, Optic's the one on the back end of it, unfortunately, but I'm looking for them to come back on fire. What a great series, though. I think it was Clutch that put it, or I think it was Elamite
His
that
mic
said,
is too loud,
this is
man.
Renegade's revenge tour. Regardless, I 100% agree. He is looking insane on this roster, and it's the roster he's always wanted.
Well, you
Yeah.
brought the World's Grand Finals up, and you said it was a bracket reset, but if I remember correctly, Optic came back in that second series and were able to come out on top in game number 1. It was Optic to come out with that 250 to 248 finish, only 2-second win on Streets. My gosh, what did you see out of that game 1?
Oh, so on game 1, I mean, we're going back a little bit, but it's unforgettable, right? Lucid gets a beautiful double to clutch up on that B hill, and he's sitting on railing, and he gets back smacked. But the player that killed him, I'm not sure who it was, they stood still for a second. So I think they were trying to go for a drop slide into B after that kill onto Lucid, but they weren't able to make it happen, and a 2-point win goes to Optic.
Well, you see Optic behind me right now, but you're going to see a whole lot of FaZe on that picture, because after that, FaZe go back to back to back to back, starting with the Slayer of 50 to 37 Slayer. If I remember correctly, what did you see there?
I mean, I saw a Renegade that went 19-7, okay? That's an incredible stat. 19
I think the only way
the
that
best
FaZe
team
could be
in
better
the
is if
game
Lucid was
Renegade.
in place of Royal
If
2.
revenge is what he's after, man.
It would
that
be
guy
the
is
literal
scary,
God
let me tell you.
roster.
And that was
If it was Snakebite, Lucid, Frosty, and Renegade, it would be one of the best teams. It would be the God Squad. It would be the reforming of the God Squad from Instinct
even after
and Halo
capturing
Reach.
flags, they were still able
The
to
God Squad was Royal 2, Pistola, Roy, and Lunchbox.
That momentum, that control.
No, the series is not over.
What
We're
about
going to a
Aquarius
second
CTF?
best of 7.
What surprised
FaZe
you in
dropped
that game 3?
into
One of the biggest
the
things
losers
is that,
bracket.
and I brought it up
Optic was
briefly
in the
before we
winners
started the
bracket.
Grand Finals, but
Now
you know,
FaZe
Optic
has
just
reset
didn't
the
look as
bracket, and
structured.
Optic
There
is now
wasn't
down with
that
them.
discipline to kind of
So
hold back.
now
There was
they
a
play
lot of
the
staggered
final
fights,
best of
a lot
7.
1v1s. We had, you know,
To
I
get
think
knocked out of
Trippy had a
any
little bit
Red
of a rough
Robin
game
bracket
as
tournament,
well.
you have
And
to
then,
lose
you know,
2
we talked
series.
a little bit about Renegade, but
Now
Frosty
Optic
started
and
that
FaZe
game
have
off
lost
on
1
fire.
series.
I mean, both those
It
players.
doesn't matter who
I
you
spoke
lose
about
to.
it before. You
have to
shut
lose
down
2
one,
series
and then you have another problem
to get knocked
right
out.
there in front of you. So, like, what do? You know what I mean?
It's really tough when you have that many players that can pop off at any given moment. Like, it feels frustrating. It feels like you're playing a 4v5 sometimes. And then going into, it was Live Fire, King of the Hill, I want to say, after that. Again, we continue to see not only FaZe be able to speed up the
I'm going to
game when
listen,
necessary,
but I'll be back.
like we saw in Aquarius CTF, but then we saw in King of the Hill, FaZe be able to slow the game down, get into the defensive stances, and once they're able to do so, even their defense is hard to break through. Maybe even better than their offense. King of the Hill Live Fire. Talk to me about that.
I mean, it was another Frosty show, right? we're talking a lot about Renegade, but Frosty went 21, 11, and 11. And I know you like those double-digit assist stats. So, all of them being involved in all the fights, everyone kind of taking different angles. And what I've noticed a lot recently is, I thought Royal 2 was kind of watching him throughout Season 1, that anchor player, that player that kind of puts shots into everyone across the map. But I'm starting to notice that his play style has shifted to like more of a flank player, a player that gets behind. And he did it many times for some really big plays in that game.
Yeah, when Royal 2's flanking you, man, when he's getting behind enemy lines, he's not missing. It's really tough to deal with. I did notice that one of the flanks he tried to do on Live Fire Arcade Hill, luckily Lucid spawned behind him on the Windows side, was able to slow him down a bit, but not enough, because obviously we were able to get the win on that, and then able to replicate that onto what formerly known as Pit Empyrean, but he just kept it going from there. A 4-1 finish by FaZe. Do me a favor, Sam. Throw FaZe on the screen for us. I want to look at these players individually and really break down what makes them so special. I would start off with Renegade. I think he's the newest one to this trio, if you will, even though he's the first signing player on the FaZe roster. What makes Renegade so special?
I think it was Elamite that had mentioned that, any squad that you put Renegade on is a winning squad. Mm-hmm. And it's one of those things where, like we said before, there was rumors at Season 1 that he was going to be on that Sentinels team, but now he's brought the Sentinels to him, and now it's the FaZe roster. Renegade, I'm very impressed at how fast he adapted to this roster. It's crazy.
It's the aggression that Renegade comes at you, which is what nets him positive whenever he gets to those kills where Frosty, although he can speed things up, he has that movement too.
Right.
It's almost like he systematically, fundamentally breaks you down. Like his ability to predict what you were going to do, whether it's an exit route, whether it's you getting aggression, it seems like he's always one step ahead, because Frosty can drop slays as well, which is probably what makes this duo so dangerous when they're flying at you.
Right.
My gosh.
Right, and then of course Snakebite. We haven't been able to listen to any in-game comms, but the one thing I know about Snakebite is the man is such an incredibly high Halo IQ, and the ability to IGL while also playing at a very high level is impressive to me. So I think that alone is incredible.
Well, this isn't just a FaZe show, and as much as I love talking about FaZe, why don't we show Optic some respect of every team that made it to the grand finals through the winners bracket, the back-to-back LAN champions and your world champions. Sam, throw Optic on the screen real quick, and we'll talk about them briefly before the bracket reset. Formal, APG, Lucid, and Trippy. What do you think about these boys?
Hey, we're going to have to see what we saw at Worlds, right? They've got to go back, reset, talk a little bit about what went wrong. Obviously, we didn't see a lot of, holding back from them. We saw a lot of aggression. We got to see those calculated plays. We got to see a little bit of more, maybe a little bit more IGL coming out of Lucid for the squad. And then I think after this reset, they'll be ready to go.
If there's one thing that we've learned about Optic in the past is they never have back-to-back bad series.
Hey,
simple as that. Obviously they came out swinging, but FaZe just simply got the best of them. Going into this bracket reset, I'm promising. In fact, Sam, bring me back on camera. I need to stare at this camera right now. Sam, bring me back on camera. I promise you, Optic are going to look different over in the second best of 7 series. Because again, I'm serious though. When you name one time Optic have had back-to-back bad series,
I agree.
It's crazy. And after a bracket reset, just like they did at Worlds, they're going to come back different. They're going to have that communication to talk about what they need to do in order to succeed. Optic are going to look different. I promise you that.
I 100% agree. Like I said, sometimes it takes that, right? You have like such a long break right before the grand finals. You've been sitting there for so long waiting for these teams to finish up, and then you end up losing. That's what you need. You need to reset, talk to the team, figure it out, come back stronger.
Well, you know what? Clutch and Elamite are still waiting. I actually also want to know about the maps as well. So why don't we send it over to Clutch and Elamite to break down what's going to be our map layout. Again, another best of 7 series. No more chances. We are crowning a champion.
Let's go.
Coming up next.
Thank you, Tony and Active. And yes, we are in our grand finals reset. Something, if you're a Halo fan, you're very familiar with, because we saw something like this not very long ago. Just fast forward a few months to the Halo World Championships and the C9 versus Optic series played out in a very similar fashion. Now, is what we're going to see a new Optic come back, bounce back, and actually be able to upset, I guess, at this point, this FaZe roster, or FaZe, who is on a 4-0 spree right now. Keep in mind that series is 4-1. Optic took game number 1, 250 to 248, and then it was all FaZe from there on out. So, Wes, walk us through our second Grand Finals reset.
All right, here we go. We got Argyle CTF to kick this one off. These two played this exact map mode earlier today. I believe it was a 3-0 score on the side of FaZe Clan. It was the first game of the series in winners bracket. But that being said, after that Argyle CTF game, it was all Optic Gaming up until that grand finals appearance where FaZe Clan looked like the better team. I'm still going to give the nod to Optic. We saw them lose that first series to Cloud9 at the grand finals of the World Championship. They
Is your channel to watch the series, Genesis? Yes, please.
Whatever they did
yes.
that day, hopefully
I'll
they
link
have
it to
some
you
of
right
that
now.
magic left in them in order to do so here, because they're going to need every bit of energy.
This is the official channel where it's being streamed.
Out for blood. They hit their stride there towards the end of that series, and those games were looking like there's a new sheriff in town, and his name's Renegade on the side of FaZe. Argyle CTF is loading up, and these players, if they pick up where they left off, I want to start with Renegade's point of view because he was taking over every game in that first best of 7.
I'm a little worried for Optic here as well. Optic has already lost this game type several times this tournament, and FaZe one that has actually come out and won it a couple times as well. So if FaZe is able to come off to a hot start, like we said, the grand finals back at Halo World Championships after the reset was a 4-0 in favor of Optic. If we see this grand finals reset start off in FaZe's favor, that could bode well for what the rest of the series holds.
All right. Made down, and maybe a lesson learned from the previous
Connection
Argyle
problems.
CTF on the side of Optic. They seem to have gotten the better of FaZe as of right now. Not quite sure where Camo ended up. It's in the hands of Formal, and you couldn't ask for a player better than Formal to find himself with this position. And now look at this, sneakily playing, but he's getting spotted out. A trade is not what you want to see with that level of power, and unfortunately for Formal, he gets caught out in that situation. FaZe traded out, and that's a phenomenal job by FaZe to lose the opening break, but to remove a piece of the puzzle that Optic wanted to use.
Yeah, Frosty grabs himself, and that's himself 3 kills off the start here. Formal almost made a god tier play. He freezes, he stops moving with Camo because he doesn't want World 2 to see him. But unfortunately for Formal, Renegade runs up the ramp, and Formal is forced to take an engagement and only walk away with a trade.
Now that I think about it, it was a fairly quiet
Why did they
first
switch
best of
POVs
7
there?
for Lucid. I wouldn't be shocked to see him.
This is a new map in competitive play.
Shows up in the kill feed again with the snipe.
I've not gotten to watch a lot of it.
4-1-0 statistical performance so far. Obviously, we're playing CTF, but if Lucid can start to get his kills a little bit more throughout this series, he's going to give Optic every bit of life to continue their dominant story and win this championship.
Yeah, a minute and a half into the game, Lucid 5 kills. FaZe, they just got their 7th kill, make that 8th, but Lucid was just on an absolute tear, opening up the game with a killing spree. You can see though, he gets taken out.
Oh wow, that's a cool
sniper
angle.
rifle. He's got 1 shot left, puts it to use, and Lucid getting shut down again, and that is so painful at times, Wes.
I mean,
When you're in a
he's saying
scenario
Lucid
where
is
you
getting
are
shut down. He has the most
dying
kills and the least
immediately,
S.
It just takes you out of the game for
Now
so
he doesn't.
long.
Yeah, and right there, Lucid should have been looking towards his snipe spawn, knowing that Royal 2 advanced, because he had just died to Royal 2. He had the information of what Royal 2's most likely route was. That just shows a lack of awareness right now on a very new map mode combo for these guys, which is why we're probably seeing Optic kind of struggle throughout this tournament on this map and mode. It's because they're less practice, their timings are a little off, and their awareness maybe not what it is on every other map.
You see Renegade picks up a double kill. Trippy and Formal go down. Snakebite, recognizing 3 are dead, immediately grapples into the base, and look at this collapse here coming up.
Nice, good run.
No matter how good of a player you are, when it's 2-3 members charging at you, very rarely is there any opportunity to do
Such a clean run, man.
that.
Wow.
And we talked about the hot start from Lucid. We'll take a look at the kills as this flag is approaching the cap. It's Renegade with 10 as the rest of FaZe have 3, 4, and 3. Renegade is dominating this grand finals, continuing that domination to game 1 of the second best of 7 and 3, 4, 3.
Wow.
That was done on purpose? Maybe, maybe not.
And you can see 3 dead for Optic. Once again, APG, last guy alive.
They've been insane on Argyle all tournament.
I'm not
Cool.
sure if that frag nade hit him or not, but it looks like he does get taken to almost
What
no
a
shields.
jump.
Snakebite finishing off 1 kill. Formal goes down as well. That's
What a
2
jump.
dead, 3 dead once again. Optic doing everything they can. Lucid trying to move across the map. This is actually a pretty solid play. He may have caught some members off guard, but of course it's a
Oh my
repulsor
god,
top
he just
middle, but
dominated
what
Royal
a
2.
win for Lucid over
Royal 2 should have gotten that.
Yeah, what a win that is. And as Camo was coming up, the flag was being run. And if Royal 2 wins that, you for sure think that this flag probably still on the move at this point. So Lucid wins a crucial piv to potentially award his team Camo. They're set up for it right now. Not necessarily going for it yet. And I'm wondering who on Optic is going to be the one to do it.
Yeah, you can see it's very slow here. Lucid ultimately decides he's the one that's going to grab this camo, get some damage down on Frosty. That kill gets traded out, or picked up here, I should say, by Trippy. Lots of action still going on. Doing his best shot to keep APG alive. 2 members from FaZe pushing in.
God.
The first miss
Wow.
melee opens up an opportunity for Renegade to do a 180 snipe shot and actually kill the camo player. Just
It's not often.
heartbreaking for Optic.
It's not often you see Lucid make a mistake of that magnitude, but Lucid pays for it with his life. He's unable to hit the melee, and because of
Wow.
that, that's a frustrating moment. It looks like they've been able to rebound ever since, but these camos from Optic, they've got to be put to use in better light, because that's the second squandered camo that we've seen this game.
Yeah, Renegade 14 kills already on this map. It just takes him a couple minutes to immediately just pull himself away from the rest of the pack and lead the charges here. You know, that Renegade Revenge Tour is definitely...
Why did he run out there? What?
Is being spoken into existence.
How long is the Renegade Revenge Tour? Are we going to get that all season long? Because this is a terrifying sight. The amount of slaying power that he has been playing with all day today is unmatched right now. And typically Lucid is right there, if not leading the lobby in slays. But for some reason, Renegade seems to have brought his A+ game here for the Snowdown Championship. And 16 and 10. He's got a lot of deaths, but those kills just create so much opportunity and space for the rest of the boys in red.
Love that play from Lucid. Slides in so quickly.
I like how quick they're getting the games going. Like that delay between series was
for a moment,
not too long.
Say that they're coming off spawn. They're working on getting the players here from FaZe trapped in their base. They're gonna secure themselves. No, that's gonna be Renegade that grabs the camo. How they have 3 dead and Renegade is the guy that grabs camo. I'll never have an idea.
Yeah, that is a mistake of awareness in what we're playing for at the time from Optic. And honestly, as the mistakes start to add up from a very
how did Renegade trade that?
From this Optic Gaming team, you have to start to feel concerned. It's just a 1-0 lead, but this is not the standard Optic that we've seen play just about Halo for about the last
Really,
6
Yakuza?
months.
Wow.
These mistakes not capitalized on all the time. Renegade was taken down with camo, but still forced to play defense. Optic needs to figure out a way to get a realistic flag on the move.
Sometimes the frame rate is dropping on this stream. I don't know why.
This is one of the maps that is probably at this point in time in the HCS the hardest map to cap on.
Yeah.
Right? It is one of the longest routes you have to go. It's significantly longer than like Aquarius. The pit is actually a really small route, you know? And without Catalyst, this is by far one of the hardest ones to come back in.
100%. Plus, in my opinion, teams are just running the flag the wrong way, but we'll go over that in a different portion of time. But for right now, it is Optic with mid control. They're trying to deny this snipe push from
Fletch has some opinions on how you run the flag, apparently.
Nobody finishing these kills is massive. Somehow Snakebite's able to get a shield back and knock down both Lucid and APG to a respawn screen. And FaZe, for some reason, feel like their defense is so strong that every time Optic get to the 50-yard line, they have no chance in advancing.
Yeah, I mean, I think every time they have gone up to the 50-yard line, they kind of skip the 50 and go to the 75, right? Like when we saw 3 dead for FaZe, what they needed to do was get top center. They needed to.
Why did he run it towards? Wait. Why did they throw the flag towards
all the way up into FaZe's base?
the Optic spawn? I'm confused.
To just kind of grab that camo and do whatever he wanted.
100%. If Renegade doesn't get that camo, we're probably talking about a completely different conversation, but that's not the case. Camo is up this time around. Lucid is going to be the benefactor of that power
Okay,
up
let's see what he can do with it.
game.
Man, almost
Hopefully
dead.
This time around, Optic can put this camouflage to use and tie this game up.
Yeah, you can see he is using that camo. 14 kills for him. Renegade leads the pack, or leads the game with 21. And you can see here, Lucid, he needs to put
I
this
guess
to
so.
use, unlike he's ever put a camo to use before. 3 minutes, 20 seconds left.
It
to
just
play.
they already knew a
He's trying
player
to
from
spot
Optic
out
was
some
on
of
that
these players.
corner,
Does
so
get
I don't
eyes
understand
on
like
a
why they
few,
pulled it
but you can
there.
see he doesn't want to just play for a kill. He wants to get behind the enemy team, maybe snag a kill here, and then continue running flag. Snakebite though, he's in perfect position to slow this down.
Dude, Snakebite just owned him.
Wins the 1v1. I thought Lucid was going to have that. He had a beautiful peak going on.
I don't know what that was from Lucid, to be completely honest.
Picks up that win.
Like, even if he gets that kill on Snakebite, that still is going to be a dead flag, I feel like.
Makes him pay for it. That flag is still out. As Lucid has been able to respawn.
I'm just going to say this. I don't know, because I haven't played this map very much. This map is going to be tremendously based on who can flank. Who can flank the most, and who can get into the enemy base behind them the most and cause the most problems. This map is entirely about that.
Become even more concerned.
And somehow, like, watching Renegade, he gets these kills.
Lucid has not seemed off to me. It's just they're not very practiced on this particular map.
Just to immediately start fighting again or position himself to stay alive. A lot of these engagements, he plays so well. He walks away with so much shield. The opportunity for a quick trade just isn't there.
Yeah, you can tell the Formal's going to play for this camo. Unfortunately, he's going to be in a battle and not quite sure what's going on. The Observer giving us a limited point of view, I'll say, of the action on screen. It is going to be.
I love how Clutch critiques stuff. Like, he's not being mean about it, but yeah, like, Observer, wake up, you know? Like, Clutch and T-Squared. T-Squared would consistently critique what was happening, like, on the screen, and like, hey, we need to switch to this, and many people say that's why he doesn't commentate Halo anymore.
Oh my goodness, so many nades coming in. Lucid has a sniper rifle. He grabs himself.
I don't know if there's any validity to that.
And Frosty, so much health after that first kill, secures the double, and that sniper rifle down. Lucid, now he's forced to run that flag, even though he also has sniper in his back pocket, and he knows he needs to catch one of these players if he's going to continue moving this flag. With
He's burned a lot. I mean, he's dead here. Yeah.
Sandwiched by 4 players and has no
He's absolutely dead.
opportunity to survive.
I love that double hop on the return right there. I would have loved Lucid to continue to advance that flag maybe a little bit farther, get it into a more open space for his team to compete for. But I'm not going to tell Lucid how to play Halo, and he was making a hell of a play, even just getting the flag to that point. But in the meantime, Frosty on the back of that Slays, on the back of the return, tries to get a separate flag on the move. If I'm FaZe coming off respawn in this situation, I'm focused on defense for the next 40 seconds. I even think that flagpole is a little risky.
Yeah, I was right there with you, Wes. I mean, if they were able to move that across and cap it, sure, great decision. But you running that flag and dying and really not getting much accomplished, you didn't really distract Optic for that long. They were already pushing up into your base. You could have maybe traded out a kill and just held off that defense. If they end up losing this game, or if Optic ends up tying it in these final seconds here, they're definitely going to want that one back.
Well, the defense stands strong. Renegade with 26 makes sure
Wow.
that flag doesn't leave his base. And with
I mean,
9
Renegade
seconds
is
left, that's a whole lot of
absolutely
ground for
insane.
Optic to try and cover
Like,
to get pulled.
27
I'm not
kills.
quite sure anyone's in a position, especially with Frosty advancing in their face.
Yeah, you can see it. That's going to be game number 1 done here. FaZe, even after winning 4 straight against Optic Gaming and forcing the bracket reset, they make it 5 straight and take a 1-0 lead here in the final grand finals.
Yep. All of a sudden, FaZe now in the lead for this tournament on the back of an Argyle CTF. It was a closer affair than the one earlier today, but still the same outcome, the same result, and the same scoreline in the series. 1-0 FaZe for now in this best of 7. Remember that the bracket is reset, and now finally FaZe feel like they have the advantage and are the tournament favorites from here.
Yeah, I think they've definitely proven that now.
That's
Being
incredible.
able to take this lead, be up in the series, already take down Optic in a best of 7 as well. They're in prime position to continue this spree. They're able to end this in something like an 8-0 fashion. That's going to set the bar going into Charlotte. Now, there is one thing I want to say. It's CTF Argyle. like we said, I'm not sure all of Optic's matches today, but I've seen them lose that several times already. Absolutely not one of their strongest game types. A few of the guys have only played it a couple times, and I believe Formal had only played it his first time like a week ago. So definitely not, too much to worry about yet here for Optic Gaming. I mean, the only thing I'm worried about is how well FaZe is playing. But as far as game types go, definitely ability to get right back into this.
I would agree with that point, but that's the 5th straight game FaZe has won in a row at this point in the series. So FaZe Clan, they look strong. Optic need to come out in this game too to a hot start. They've got a 3-2 lead. I believe they should have camo based off the numbers and positional advantage that they have. I'm not quite sure what happened with that camouflage at the start, but this is what Optic needs to do right now. They need to get off to a start and stop the momentum of what FaZe has built for the past 5 games from happening. Camo gets deleted by Snakebite. APG makes the mistake of challenging the commando player. Snakebite makes him pay. And although Optic have that 2-kill lead, I would take that trade every day of the week.
Yeah, APG gets caught throwing a grenade.
I mean, it was enormously impressive that FaZe beat them on Livefire. Livefire is one of Optic's best maps, and they beat them 50-30, or something like that. That's insane.
Still alive with this commando Snakebite, continuing to deal damage, stay alive, dip, dive, dodge, shoot. Even part of the equation in Halo, and right now Snakebite just making Optic's lives a living hell with this commando, limiting their space, and this rotation from pipes to elevator has just given so much opportunity for FaZe to just set up how they want. Right now, they have the map control advantage. Not quite sure where Shock is, but
it's in A in FaZe's hands. There it is in Turbine.
Okay, if we can hop on board with the Shock Rifle player and see how he's playing this one out, he's more than likely the player.
He's dead.
Yeah, it's none other than Royal 2 who's holding that, and with the new
never
camo
mind.
coming up, this is what Optic's waiting to play for here. And at the same time, FaZe isn't going to let this camo go easily. They spotted out APG. He does not know Royal 2 is still in Turbine. Formal trades out 1 kill. Royal 2 gets another back and forth action here between Trippy, Lucid, and Royal 2. Camo is up. Lucid grabs that and escapes. That is a trade Optic Gaming's got to be pretty happy with.
Yeah, instead of grappling the camo to himself, Royal 2 tries to go for the triple there, and because he misses the shot, it gives Lucid the opportunity to get that damage, make Royal 2 get out of dodge, secure the camo.
The audio was off there.
This time around than the Argyle camos. Lucid already putting it to work, and look, FaZe is all trapped at elevator. This could be a massive moment for Optic to get not only back in this game, but this.
Oh, this is a tough spot.
Wow.
To be in. You can just see they want to help Formal so
Wow.
much with these kills. He forces himself to shoot and give up his camo, and the teamwork too strong for FaZe. They end up taking out the camo. They taking out Lucid there, who's trying to play with camo and finishing off Formal. That is going to be a 3.
Elamite, it's too strong for Optic. He said too strong for FaZe. It's too strong for Optic. That was a misspoke there. And I just had a misspoke by saying that because that isn't a term.
Trippy gets the grapple and immediately gets over to help Lucid. The teamwork from Optic
Or
right
he
there was
misspoke, should I say.
insane to stop that push that was going to be an extremely effective one. Trippy does eventually get taken down, but Optic's ability to keep this game close right there is everything the Green Wall needed to keep interest in this series.
Yeah, you can see, so 13-15, 2-kill game. And Optic, they for the most part have held gold control this game. Formal with the commando shots, absolutely
I'm moving to
rips.
Texas.
Yeah,
I'm moving to Texas.
Renegade, he cannot escape. And with that, Optic, they want to use this opportunity to try to push and close this lead.
Snakebite, 6-3-3, having himself one hell of a game. His ability to stay alive so many times has already helped them have what was the lead now squandered.
I'm not really shocked. Haikuza, Renegade is a god tier player, and he is better than Lethal. So when you take a squad that's placing top 4 every single LAN and won a LAN last year, and then you add a player who's significantly better, in my opinion, than Lethal.
Yeah, he gets eliminated right there. Renegade with shock in hand, trying to push it.
If it was Halo 5, that'd be a different story. But Renegade was on a team that beat this roster.
And this is where Formal could take over.
Yeah,
Renegade
definitely a little bit of a misstep
was
there
on a
for
team
Renegade.
that
He got the
consistently
kill
was
off the
able
camo
to beat
player
this
and wanted
roster,
to press the
the
issue,
phase roster,
but jumped up a little bit too early, ate a
where
grenade, and that's
there
going
were
to give
Sentinels and
back in the hands of Optic Gaming here.
CLG
You know how
Tox.
dangerous Formal could be with this.
So
Beautiful grenade hits the second
when you
one
add
there
him
unintentionally, but Formal's able to play
to this
around
roster,
well enough to where he's able to get that kill.
it's
and
like adding
stay
Shotzi
alive.
to this
And now
roster.
a few players
That would probably, I'm not going to lie, guys, that's probably be the strongest roster in Halo history. Would be Shotzi, Frosty, Renegade, and Lucid in Halo Infinite. That would easily be one of the best rosters we've ever seen. It would be insane.
Starting to come in. Great shot by Formal. Will help clean up that kill on the Snakebite.
There's like no team would be able to keep up with their pacing.
Coming in, Renegade grabs himself a kill. Nice repulse here from Royal 2. Dodges or ducks underneath the shot, and they've got shock rifle back in their hands once again.
It was out of ammo, so he doesn't have another shot. And unfortunately, Formal does get the better of Royal 2. Formal with 11 kills all of a sudden, 11, 4, and 5. Giving Optic everything they need. Who better than him to step up here, keep his team in this series?
Shady and Mines?
Now, it seems like all
Really?
the action coming towards Pipes. A double push from Optic.
Are they
Everyone's
EU
eating
players?
Grenades, but somehow they're still able to get a kill there. Formal eventually gets taken down. Royal 2 says, this shock rifle this time around is mine, and they take the lead with that play as well, 32-30.
Yeah, and that plasma pistol shot, he held it, he charged it, needed that extra second, which gave Formal a few shots, but a great job by Royal 2 to secure the kill.
I was about to say, Yakuza.
It does go back down on the
I was
map.
about to say.
However, Snakebite, he's got
I know Shady
he's got
did.
eyes on players over here towards top A, and he knows Frosty's coming in to help him out. Now, great job by APG. I wasn't sure they were going to be able to secure that kill. It looks like he gets a melee down and will take out the camo player. If Snakebite was able to survive with that and keep Repulsor, that would have been a bad moment here for Optic.
You just got to feel for APG. I feel like he's the one on the back end of these shock rifle kills a lot of the time so far throughout this game, too. And not that the shock is in Renegade's hands, you can almost guarantee something's going to happen. A lot of players are weak, but multiple members on FaZe clans were the first victims in this team.
He tried to repulse the plasma shot. Wow. Is that even possible?
You go down. Trippy now with that shock rifle and control of blue / control. This is a big opportunity. Optic needed that set of slays to get back into this one. They got it. Now they find themselves down 1.
Oh man, and endurance is going to become a factor in these games. These are
For both of us.
Yeah, and even for us, even these games are so tight and so contested. This is definitely wears and tears on the players.
Perfect shots from Trippy. The game's tied up. Give me something, Trip. As he spots a player on a single box, he's not able to take him out, but he's able to relocate, help his team over at Elevator. Now with Elevator control, they're going to really limit the space here that FaZe can potentially control. FaZe is going to be stuck in Pipes. There is a player over towards control, and I believe it's Renegade. He gets taken down. Roll 2 in the back of Blues by himself. He's getting hunted down, and these are 3 kills for Optic to extend their lead.
Yeah, and with camo coming up as well, Optic, they've got to stay alive. They've got to get out on the map and help out on some of these plays. APG does a phenomenal job staying alive, and he's still finessing his life. I think Snakebite forgot about him or didn't know he was hiding bottom center, and APG is making plays here.
Yep, it's a 5-kill lead all of a sudden, make it 4. Still winnable on the side of FaZe, but they are coming off respawn right now, have no room for error. As this deficit all of a sudden, it was FaZe's game to lose at one point, it felt, towards the mid game, but Optic have done such a good job ever since. Renegade can't get the shock rifle back to safety, and that's another death costly. As Optic capitalize on that death, they want to be aggressive with their numbers advantage. The space is limited now for FaZe, and this is about to be
That's so weird on the observer mode. Like that grapple.
Just to go back to what we just saw as Formal picks up that kill. They've got 49. Lucid gets taken out. Formal sitting at 19 kills and 8 deaths, doing his best Renegade impression here right now. We're seeing Formal really.
You have to remember that Formal.
49 Renegade's getting pressed right now. No one actually flying at him. There is a player top glass. Renegade's trying to stay alive. The shock rifle was down up on that ledge. He's got a teammate with him now. This is a winnable game still for FaZe, 49-47.
If Optic does not win this game, this series is done. To be up this much, to be this in prime position to win, to have Formal at +10 already, If they don't come out ahead here, that is the 5 in a row or 6 in a row for FaZe.
How do Optic tend to play this? APG off screen gets the kill onto Frosty, and
Wow.
that's going to do it. 50-47.
Nice job.
Grand Finals reset, all tied up at 1-1, and Optic Gaming show you that 5 is all they get in a row.
Although Formal dropped 19 kills and was an absolute beast that game.
You guys have to remember that Formal had a very poor performance in a tournament that they got knocked out of against this Sentinels roster on this map. So he had very poor performance on a recharge Slayer. So I guarantee you he has practiced and looked over that to an unbelievable degree. So I credit that a lot to his performance in that game because I know that that's on his mind. He's played this roster before minus Renegade. He really choked against them. I don't know about choked, but he just had very poor performance in a final Game 5 Slayer on that map recharge. So you know that's on his mind.
Yeah, you can tell in the last series when they found themselves down by so much, they're thinking, okay, another bracket reset situation.
Yep.
We were in this scenario back in October, only a few months ago. We can come back, we can win this. The fact that they're able to close out that game, especially with how scary that started looking, they've got to be feeling good again.
Gotta be feeling the energy. They know what it means to have the bracket reset on them, to rebound properly, and to figure out a way to still become champions by the end of the day. That is the same Optic Gaming we are watching, but this is a different task, a different team that they're playing, and a new team that has ambitions of their own. And with this team only having 3 days of practice, what it would mean for them to even come out and win this tournament, even though it's an online
One Stronghold's live fire against Optic?
for their mentality.
That's crazy.
And destroy it. So a lot on the line here for FaZe and Optic.
Oh, absolutely here. FaZe looking to come out and make a statement. They only announced their team this morning. They might win a tournament the same day they announce their new roster. And that would be huge for them as they definitely kind of
That's insane. I didn't realize they got announced this morning.
Since what was that, Orlando?
Yeah, this is the question of how good is this team, right? Like, how good are these 4 players going to be? What kind of a difference is going to game made?
One thing that bodes very well for FaZe and that the casters are not really talking about is that Optic is an extremely well done online team. Optic won countless online events before actually winning on LAN. Whereas this FaZe team struggled. Optic has a phenomenal connection. They are all in Texas. Many of them are playing side by side, I believe. I don't know about for this tournament, but they certainly have a dedicated facility with a fiber optic connection that allows them to do that. I don't know that FaZe has that same option.
Yeah, solid start for Optic.
I don't know how much the orgs are trying to get the players in the same arena with only a $25,000 prize pool. Like one, you know, 1/20th of the world's prize pool or whatever it is.
They lost their control. They had that triple cap. They lost it very quickly. 2 strongholds changing over to FaZe's favor. And you can see, where does Optic want to push here? How do they?
I think it was 1/8 the first place prize pool.
And give up a little bit of time here to see if they can just play over Overshield.
Lucid gets the initial damage, immediately smells blood in the water, pushes, gets the kill, and because of it, he's going to be able to transfer over B by himself as everyone else in the game is focused on this Overshield. Lucid playing the objective efficiently enough, continues to extend the lead for Optic. However, FaZe is going to have this Overshield, so we'll see what they're able to do with it.
See Lucid, he's got sniper, he's got heat wave. He picks up the kill on the Renegade. Great movement there to give the opportunity.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Haikuza.
Heat wave shot. He does end up falling.
That's very true.
Weapons are down. I don't think anyone's kind of rotated over to pick that up. Formal is the last guy alive and is quickly kind of just moving out of the danger zone here. Lucid, he knows his weapons are down. He's working with Formal. He wants to get these back.
Wants to. Is he going to get the chance? It's a trade with Frosty. That was the Overshield player, though. Frosty also having a nice start at 6-2-2. So it's the Frosty Lucid show right now in the Slays department. But you can best believe everybody else is going to have their impact on the outcome of this game. It's just still early. Optic
wow.
with an AC hold. It's untraditional.
What an outplay by Frosty.
but they make their way over to B, and as they transfer B in their favor,
Lucid at
they
9
can
kills,
potentially
man.
have a trip
Wow.
gap in their mind if they
Already.
wanted to pressure A because they know exactly where FaZe are spawning up.
Yeah, and with the heavy pressure that FaZe just put to contest B here, it might have backfired in a big way. They put 3 members down. They're trying to push out of A to avoid getting trapped, but they're just dropping left and right.
60-point lead now for Optic Gaming. They're looking like they've woken up here in the grand finals. That Slayer may have done it, may have been the switch they needed. A massive couple of kills from Lucid, the assist, the kill, the damage, more importantly, Lucid creating another opportunity for Optic to get into this trip cap situation. And although B is transferred over, Optic are playing just about flawless with their rotations right now.
Yeah, definitely.
And see, this is the flip side of the previous, of the first map in this series. I can't remember what it was named. But Optic is extremely good at this map, in my opinion. So it would be normal, I feel like, for them to win this map. So for FaZe losing this, I really wouldn't take that too hard.
That really punishes you. So they're not able to really contest overshield here. That's going to hurt them.
That is tough. Right now, nobody really in a position to defend it, but as I say that, Renegade couldn't quite activate it. Trippy gets the one-shot kill, but Lucid makes his way there. No ammo in the gun, or at least not enough, and that it's allowed Lucid to somehow, some way get over here, activate that overshield. It is deleted, but a lot of focus and prioritization costed, and not an overshield to play around yourself on the side of FaZe, so a massive play from Lucid once again.
Yeah, Lucid had multiple
Yeah, when you get C, you
so
kind of
much
trap them in this
attention on
garage
it.
area.
They flood into A. They're focusing and want that triple cap, but great defense here by Royal 2 and the rest.
I mean, there's more to it than that, obviously.
And you will see them secure 2 caps once again, but we'll see. For Frosty, he's coming in on a flank. Now he secures himself that repulse off of Trippy's body. He's going to be able to get maybe another kill, but Lucid, he does not miss with this commando.
Wow.
Probably one of the best players with the commando that we have in this game.
And the recent buff makes that thing lethal. So
That was insane, honestly. Like that jiggle, like, wow.
Putting it to use as they build this lead 157 to 69 now. Very often throughout this tournament, however, we have seen FaZe fall behind over 100 points several different games. FaZe typically have done a great job to rebound in the mid game, to figure out a way to make it close by the end, and most of the time pull it off. Is that going to be a similar story that FaZe can write here, or are Optic Gaming too strong of a team to fall this far behind to?
Yeah, it's going to be tough to tell here, but you know, one thing that I think a lot of Optic fans can rest well about is that it looks like Lucid is getting comfortable again. He's sitting at 17-4.
That's
already.
insane, man.
The only person who's really done this so far today, maybe Formal and Renegade and Frosty.
Yeah. All right. So most of the players in this lobby.
Yeah.
Wow.
Checks out that they're in the grand finals, I guess. But
did you just see that?
Lucid ripping heads off.
Wow.
Flying everywhere, damage being dealt, and starting to take.
That's why he's the best player, man.
4-4. Lucid has said enough is enough. The green wall is here to play.
Yeah, you can see Lucid's starting to look like he's playing matchmaking now with the way he's moving around and no-scoping everyone on this map.
Unbelievable. It doesn't make a difference who he's playing against when it's Lucid taking over in Halo Infinite. It can look like anybody.
Wow.
It doesn't really matter. He hits these incredible shots that give him an opportunity to.
Yeah, I want to see Lucid versus Boo Boo too. Boo Boo's a really good 1v1 player.
This game, it's over.
This is
FaZe getting slaughtered right now by Lucid, and he decides to relocate every single time. You can tell he's catching him off guard. Renegade's got to
Wow. Okay. How in the hell? That's insane.
This reminds me of a young Elamite, actually.
That's so insane.
My screen never looks like this. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh man, Lucid on fire.
24-5. That's insane. That's insane. That's matchmaking numbers.
Series, after 5 straight from FaZe to reset the bracket, to gain the lead here in the initial.
Holy cow.
Best of 7. It's been back-to-back games won by Optic Gaming, and that was the Lucid show.
And to do that against Frosty and Renegade is, man, that's incredible.
You know,
His teammates all have so much good support for him too.
We've seen some incredible stat lines out of a lot of the players that
Yeah.
I listed just a moment ago.
And that's why they call him the best player. That's why that entire game is why they call him the best player. You just don't pull 24 and 5
He made that look like he was
against
bots
these
on that
players.
live
You just
fire game.
don't.
He completely changed the dynamic of this
He's hitting
series
impossible
and did
shots.
what
Like near impossible stuff. His sniper accuracy is unbelievable.
Yeah, that was
And
incredible.
you gotta understand the sniper's not updated. You have a randomized bloom on the scope when you're not scoped in. That's really hard to do.
That even looked from FaZe's point of view every time they came off respawn. They may or may not have had a clue of where Lucid was. Did it matter? No. Lucid's reticle was in a perfect spot. Either hit the headshot, the body to deal damage, to delete those players. And I mean, what that means for Optic to be able to have your MVP step up in a moment where this series is probably going to be decided, right? Like, you got to find a way to get some momentum, gain some confidence to really punch the door at the end of this series. You find yourself in a grand finals, who better than Lucid to step up?
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what you need out of Lucid. He's been, he's your MVP. MVP of the entire
It's okay. We can still hold C and B in King of the Hill.
That is why he earned that MVP.
All right, rockets are up. FaZe have made the decision to try and go for him off of a few kills. They're able to secure them safely, but this shield can't quite come back up. Snakebite is trying to make it up these B stairs, get into the hill. You do not want your rocket player in the hill. Rocketing Lucid would be a massive when he's in PD, and surely Snakebite knows it. And I mean, taking him down, removing him from the map should be operation number 1 for FaZe for the rest of this game.
Yeah,
Holy cow.
8 kills to
Lucid was calling him out like crazy.
Definitely a hot start here for FaZe. I mean, in these games, gosh, they've been so back and forth depending on how the opening start is. Some of these neck and neck down to the wire final plays. How hard it is to actually secure power weapons and or overshields in these game types. I mean, this is, I would argue to say this is probably close to the highest level of Halo play we've had in Infinite.
Oh, absolutely. I think it's only going to get better and better throughout Season 2, as we see in every Halo. Season 2, Season 3, however long
This game has too many nades.
next
I don't know
year
about
will
that.
always have the meta develop, will always allow players to individually improve. And right now, we're seeing some of the best individuals in the world. I would say 8 of probably the top 10 players in the world in this lobby right now going at it.
Definitely some incredible talent across the board. You can see, even with all of those kills and this heavy outslaying, FaZe hasn't gotten all that.
Well, in
much
Halo
time.
2, Ikuza, you could hold 8 at a time. And in Halo 2 Anniversary, I believe also you could hold 8 at a time.
But as soon as somebody grabs one of these,
So, and in Halo 3, you could hold multiple different types. So, compared to previous Halo games, it's not as much as those, I would say. I think even in Halo 5, you were able to hold more than this. So, 4 at a time, I don't know.
Though, said that although all of this chaos for the Rockets have happened, it is
I think we're also watching pro gameplay, and the pros know how to maximize
they set up
that stuff.
for this second hill, and these slays are going to allow them to get a nice chunk of time at the start of this one as well.
Yeah, you can see Renegade. He's got that stalker rifle. He's setting it up way towards back B here, sitting in red room. Wants to get some damage, but be in a position where he can escape if necessary. All of Optic coming off spawn towards back B. Trippy doing his best to get some damage down, but Renegade with some great shots is going to force him back.
Red gun in the hand of Renegade, already starting to take over once again. He said, Lucid, that's enough of you. 12 kills for Renegade. Look at how many kills Optic even have.
Yeah, but just because you didn't notice it doesn't mean it didn't exist or it wasn't pretty silly. It was definitely silly in Halo 2 how many nades you could hold. But I'm sure at the time when the game came out, you're just focused on how great the game is, because it was great. But every Halo game has its issues.
Yeah, they're taking turns, and
I just think the Halo Infinite is a pretty happy medium with the 4 grenades. That's all I'm trying to say. I think that we're watching gameplay where the pro players are going to know how to absolutely maximize and obtain as many nades as possible. And so that's going to really give an exaggerated viewpoint of how many nades are on the map. Hey, what's up, Colors?
And if a couple kills go
Welcome,
their
man.
way again,
We're watching the $25,000 SSG Spartan Snowdown tournament.
Yeah, you can see having rockets right now in the hands of Snakebite. He's 6-6 right now. FaZe has got a 2-0 lead. 3 minutes left to play.
Where did his rocket
Great
go?
job by APG with the grenade. Finish off that kill on a Snakebite. There's still one
Bomber
rocket
man.
left, if I'm not mistaken. And sure enough, he does find it here. Hiding in PD, waiting as long as he can for his teammates to come in and help. You can see Lucid. He gets the stalker rifle. He pushes up, helping APG best he can. APG wisely does not shoot that rocket. He wants to make sure he puts this to good use.
The founder phase just got knocked out by KSI in a boxing
Good
event.
discipline there from APG, like you said, to not waste
I
the
mean,
rocket. You need to make the most of
I don't feel
every
bad for
situation.
FaZe. I
You're
mean,
down
FaZe
2-0, and these couple of kills will open the door for that to
KSI
be a
is
possibility for Optic to try and get back into this one.
been practicing for that kind of stuff. I think just participating in those boxing events is insane.
Hill is fairly closed off as
right?
well. This courtyard hill typically goes pretty quickly, and they've already got themselves about half of this courtyard hill to play around. APG trying to play his life behind the box. Eventually, the jig is up. Frosty gets the 2 kills he needs to clear this out, and FaZe Clan have done a phenomenal job of breaking this hill.
Yeah, you can see Optic Gaming, they do have half of it capped. But like we said,
Yeah, anyone who participates in that, I mean, I could never do that. I could never, like, fight someone in a ring like that, even with the rules and the safety stuff and whatever.
Excuse me, Frosty 12.
Like,
Optic Gaming, no one yet to even break
Wow.
double digits.
Optic
Oh,
back
nice
in the hill,
colors.
trying to make this a 1-point game. The
What are your
Slays
specs?
are a number of the pass right now. You need to figure out a way to get 2 hills. Obviously, kills are going to matter, but it looks this first point for Optic is on the verge of going through. The hill is currently neutralized, and with rockets coming up, you wonder if Optic's going to try and force their hand towards these rockets, or are they going to just secure this point and get a move on to the 4th hill? They're not able to secure this one as of yet, and with rockets in the hill in the hands of Royal 2 to Ops to get out. He wants to neutralize this hill, take some time off the clock, and now all of a sudden you can see FaZe's game plan is clear. They are playing time.
Yeah, 1 rocket left. 2 players on P
They get back
Street.
in, though.
Will be able to connect with one of them, but Trippy wisely moves around, goes bottom center,
3070
tries to
Ti?
work with
Nice.
APG to secure a few
That's gonna
kills.
work
Sure
really
enough,
well
they
for
get a
you.
couple. Last guy alive for FaZe is back PD. He did just push out, wanted to contest the hill. Frosty does pull off a pretty incredible play to kill Formal, but Formal does go ahead and secure the first hill here for Optic Gaming.
Yeah, they get that hill. They set up for the second perfectly. Trippy lands himself a double, and because of that double, they're going to be able to get a nice little chunk of time here. All of a
What
sudden,
an angle.
It's a 2-0 lead. Doesn't
Formal's
nearly
still
feel
struggling,
as
though, man.
comfortable. Now that first hill is out of the way, there's a minute and 40
Hey, what's
left,
up,
and this
Hobgoblin?
shotgun hill is a thing
Welcome back.
to try and break that is very
Just spent over
difficult.
2K.
Trippy is racking
Yeah,
up
mine
time
was
right there.
mine was over
FaZe
3K.
is trapped over towards C. They're trying to push up and get as much control of the map as they can, but Optic Gaming quickly racking up that time. You may see FaZe elect to just go ahead and give up this stronghold.
I don't know if they're going to have an option or a choice on what they want to do with this stronghold. It's Renegade versus the entire green wall right now. Renegade loses that one. He gets taken down. The game gets tied up. The hill moves to bottom middle, and Optic Gaming shows some resiliency here in game 4. They tie this game up.
Yeah, you can see now with the game being tied, a minute 30 left to play. There's a good chance that this next hill will determine the winner that we have here. Lucid grabs himself a double kill. And still just immediately challenging. He knows he needs to get back out on the map. Those rockets are up. You have FaZe. They're playing as far back to C as they can, doing what they can to contest these, keep Formal away from grabbing the rockets. But it actually seems to be working out pretty well, actually, as they do take out APG. But the rest of them are forced to hide here. Formal dies. And actually, after all of that, I thought for sure Optic was going to walk away with those rockets, but the defense too strong from FaZe. They're able to get several kills here.
How'd that rocket not do more damage to APG is the big question. Unfortunately, because of it, Roll 2 goes down. Those rockets get squandered, and somehow, some way, this scrappy play, even though FaZe ended up being the team that got rockets, they weren't able to get any hill time, and Optic come out positive in the Slays category right there, and as this hill likely to decide the match. 45 seconds on the clock, but as that approaches 0, it really is going to come down to whoever scores this next point, especially with this bottom mid hill that's so highly contested so often. Positioning favors Optic as well right now, but that could be all removed for some great shots from Frosty.
Yeah, Trippy does a wise job of just running away, trying to get into C and stay alive here. 29 seconds left. Now, keep in mind, if we do hit 0 on the clock, it goes to overtime and next hill wins. If one of the teams is able to secure the hill before it hits 0, all they need to do is let time run out and win. So most likely, this next hill determines
I don't know.
who takes this game number 4.
100%. 13 seconds now in regulation. We're very likely to go to that sudden death time with 5 seconds remaining. Trippy going to be caught bottom middle. The flank, it's a perfect one from Frosty. He's going to try to acquire some of this hill time. Have tram control, which is all you can ask for. And with rockets coming up in
I think it's going to go to overtime.
Optic's hand is going to be forced here, and they're not going to be able to get there in time, it doesn't look. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how effective Frosty is going to be able to be, or I'm sorry, it was Renegade.
Next point wins. Wow.
He gets mowed down, and nobody really from FaZe there to support him. And that's actually going to be rockets going into the hands of APG, already being put to use.
All right, so APG does grab himself 1 kill. That makes 2 players down.
Wow.
Lucid gets a double. 3 dead. Last player's back. Ivy, it's Frosty. He really wants to kill the hill player.
Lucid is so good with every gun in the game. Like, it's insane.
Advantage over here to FaZe now. And that was an incredible job by Optic Gaming to actually contest those rockets and secure them. Because at the end of the day, if Renegade got away with those, Optic would be in big trouble.
I'm thinking it's a bit of a blunder from FaZe as well to not have more resources spent making sure that those rockets get escorted to a safe location, right? You got to figure out a way to get that guy alive or be there to pick them up if he gets taken down. Neither was the case, but since then, that mistake's in the past. FaZe have gotten the slays they need, and look how far this bar is to being complete. Optic will have one last chance to try and break this setup here in game 4.
Yeah, they've got to immediately rush hill. They do get some people in the hill to contest. They cannot give up any time at all here.
Wow.
They have a player B stairs. They know both players are there. He's doing everything.
Huge kill by Royal 2.
To allow Trippy to come in and finish it off.
But they didn't get in the hill.
Immediately get back into hill. Luckily, Frosty, he does get forced out. That is a numbers advantage here once again for Optic. But Frosty just doing everything he can to buy time and allow the rest of FaZe to come in here and contest the hill.
Oh, Optic get a couple of kills. This is all of a sudden a little bit more interesting. It looked like it was going to be all FaZe Clan 3 down, Royal 2.
Wow.
Can't get the hill either. And as Frosty desperate to try and get them out, he does it. And that is going to be a moment and release from the pressure. But right now, Optic are able to get right back in the hill. Trippy back tower with the shotgun being a nuisance. And look how close this last hill is. Rockets come up in the meantime.
He missed the rocket. Oh no, that missed rocket was everything. That missed rocket was everything. And see, the rocket can thread through things like that. Oh my god. That was one rocket that could have changed a lot.
Those rockets, he would give anything to have those rockets back.
Is that a new candidate for worst rockets of the tournament? Because we have an entire top 10 at this point.
I mean, it's hard to tell because when you
it is hard to tell. That rocket may not have been necessary. Like, that rocket would have killed maybe one player there.
Kind of like where the pressure is, right? He flies around the corner. There's 2 players. They're jumping at him. It's not a whole lot of reaction time. We've seen some pretty bad rockets where there's no pressure on the map. You free kills to be had, but still not be able to connect. So that could have gone a lot different. Those rockets.
The angle was tough.
Yeah, at least they were shot.
It's hard to call if that play actually impacted the game. I don't think that's in a top 10 worst rockets. I think that the rockets in Halo Infinite are very unwieldy. Even if he had connected and killed one of the players and gotten the other player weak, it looked like they walked around the corner for free and got the zone. So I don't think he survives, and I think they still walk around the corner and get the zone regardless. The only way I could see that working out is if he killed one, the other player's one shot, so that player didn't walk around the corner into the hill to capture the hill. And then that caused Optic to go on an insane little spree there where they finally won the game. But that's very unlikely.
Strong, but if we can take it back to game 3, Lucid was the greatest player we have ever
Yeah, the cinematics
seen,
are really
so
cool.
I'm sure he'll have something in store for us already impacting the outcome of the game. It's Formal
Killed
trying to go
Lucid.
for camo, but unfortunately he can't quite secure it, and that camo
For
being
Formal, I
down,
mean.
I believe, is gonna mean it transfers hands over to FaZe.
Yeah, you can see only a couple kills here on the board for both teams. 3-3. Games slowing down very quickly. Both of these teams are looking for the victory here today, and you can see the level of respect they're both granting to each other.
Yeah, it's 5-4. Lucid with 2 right now, and it's kind of a stalemate, a pretty slow Aquarius Slayer, but I have a feeling all we're waiting is for one significant numbers advantage to really see some pressure applied.
Yeah, you can see 2 players go down. Lucid does have 3 kills for the squad. Neck and neck game. Formal's got nowhere to go, and it looks like he may lose. It looked like he had Heat Wave, although I'm not sure where that Heat Wave just went, Wes. Might need to make a note of that for bug fixes.
We'll write that one down.
Some of the player switching they're doing is a little too fast and inconsistent. Yeah, like what is that? Why are they switching players there?
Wait, they found it.
Yep. Never mind. False alarm.
Where did it go?
In the hands of Lucid. In the hands of Lucid is where it ended up. And that's exactly what FaZe fans did not want to see. As Lucid, probably the premier Heat Wave opportunity that you can have for the green wall right now, and he knocks down Renegade to no shield. Renegade
Wow.
Renegade reach out.
Holy cow.
Never expected from Renegade right there, and that costs him that Heat Wave, his life.
Oh my
Renegade
God.
finds his 5th kill of the match and makes it a 4-kill lead for FaZe.
Yeah, you can see
Imagine playing
pistol
against
in
that.
his hands
That's
as well.
insane.
Nobody grabs this thing more than Renegade does at this point. Pretty certain.
Renegade has balls of steel. Yeah, Lucid got outplayed, but barely. Like barely. That was so impressive.
As long as they leave camo up, Optic kind of has to stay in position to where
Like
they
the
can at least
visual
contest
line,
their
the
demise
sightline
on
cutting that
early.
Renegade did there was
It's actually
insane.
kind of a wise decision not to force that and just go for kills first.
Sidearm back in action. Renegade putting it to work. Takes down APG. Gets some good information that he's back the player into the closet. Lucid gets deleted. The teamwork from FaZe right now. Something to deal with for Optic. Formal trying to finish this kill. It's not an easy one, but he gets the job done, and that releases a lot of the pressure that FaZe would have just had on the base. A phenomenal job by Formal. That 1v1 is crucial to keeping his team in this one. Unfortunately, the kill does get swung back, but at least the magnitude of the kill he achieved was far greater as far as the score.
There's so many commandos, so many pistols, everything in constant use here for both of these squads. Formal gets caught out by the last player alive on FaZe. And gets melted with that commando. He kind of gets stuck with a clamber back to top center there. As we're looking at the scores, you've got solid all-around play from both squads, but look at the assists here for FaZe. You've got Renegade 10-0 and 3, so no assists, but everyone else on the squad 6, 4, and 4 once again. Over almost half, or actually over half the kills here for FaZe being assisted.
And this isn't the only game Renegade's had 0 assists with a ton of kills. I'm starting to think there's a rhythm and a madness to the way that this team is having success. Getting his kills is definitely something Renegade is the best at, but look at the level of support Renegade has with this roster currently and how successful he's being. In the meantime, though, Optic making this one a contestation. They get 3.
Renegade's leaving Cloud9 is one of those stories that I'm still incredibly interested in. Like I don't,
and Lucid pushing them.
I still don't understand that decision, and I still would like to know. But if he starts winning on FaZe with this new Sentinels roster backing him up, then I think I'll understand. I think he left Cloud9 assuming he was going to join the Sentinels roster. I really think that.
He's still going to be able to finish off that kill onto Royal 2.
Lucid with 11 now, really starting to step up his slaying prowess, and that's exactly what Optic needed. It's a 3-kill game, game 5 of the best of 7 right now, and this is a pivotal one. Typically, you need to win the Slayers. If you're going to win these best of 7s, they're so impactful on the outcome. It's
Do you guys hear that pop sound?
which way this series is going to go.
If you guys heard that, there's a pop sound that's coming through every once in a while.
Not close to going back and forth, but FaZe do a phenomenal job there to withstand
every
some of the
once in a
pressures, some of
while.
the map control. And look at
Been doing it all
slays.
tournament?
Frosty and
Okay,
11
so that's
both
not just me.
or
I thought that was
Frosty and
something
Renegade
in
both
my
paired with 11.
room.
Lucid needs someone else to step up now.
Absolutely does. You can see Trippy gets taken out. The heat wave has been instrumental here for this phase run as they built the largest lead of the game so far. And 3 dead once again here for Optic Gaming. Trippy comes off spawn towards car. Looks like they will maintain some decent map control here as everyone else spawning in towards blue. Renegade, of course, none other than Renegade coming in to trade out that kill onto Trippy. And Optic Gaming just pushing out a little bit too aggressively, not recognizing players have flanked all the way around the map to their P side, and just kill after kill going in favor of FaZe. They are running away with this game.
Yeah, look how aggressive Snakebite and Renegade are. With
It is really hard to bring back a Slayer game on this map.
Nobody wants to see when that level of control
It's
is
probably
given,
harder than Streets.
aggression is felt. You are so limited in the answers that you have to try and deal with it. And once again, front the base. It's clockwork for Snakebite to be in the
Because
enemy
once
team's
a
base,
team gets
and you can
up
best
by a
believe
few
Frosty's
kills,
gonna
they
show
start
up at
being
some
way
point
more
and start
aggressive on
getting
the
these
map.
kills.
Yeah, you can see as several more members of Optic go down 47 to 36. We're at the point of no return here for Optic.
Yeah, I mean, there's just no
Even though
way.
they were leading the series to start, or had a lead
And see,
in
to
this
me,
series,
that's a
and
mark of a
quickly
kind of a bad
disappeared
map
as
for
Frosty
Slayer,
and Renegade
is when you
sitting
can't
at
bring a game
15
back. Like the
apiece to
pit,
go in
the
11
pit, you
assists
can
for
bring the game
Frosty,
back.
though.
You can.
That is
It's
over
been done
50%
before.
kill participation
That's why I think the
for
pit is
Frosty
probably
alone.
going to be a good Slayer map in this game. Not just because it has 2 snipers.
The SSG snow down here this weekend. Optic on the brink of elimination. Will we see the best version of Optic? I think so. I think we're destined for a game 7. Fingers crossed here, everyone. Type 1 in the chat if you want to see a game 7. We need to summon the green wall. We need them to have one hell of a performance here in order to push this series the full distance. But for right now, FaZe look extremely clean on Aquarius Slayer to take the lead back in this series. Kyle, anything specifically stick out to you? Because that aggression that we saw towards the end was something I feel like we're going to see a lot of from FaZe in the future.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, this you can just tell between Frosty and Renegade's playstyle, this is a team that wants to be constantly in your face. You know, one of the things, like taking a look at the scores, is sometimes even the blowouts seem relatively close games. There's no way to tell how these games are going to go. You know, what kind of form are you seeing from all of these players when so many players in one lobby are able to completely take over the game? You can see some of these blowouts happen. We're seeing some neck
Check
and
my
neck down to
messages.
the wire, overtime fights like on Streets King of the Hill or on, Streets King of the Hill or on some of the
Messages where?
Slayers here. And then you're
Prisoners.
seeing
I
these
don't see anything on
complete blowouts
Discord.
where Lucid goes completely
Nothing,
off.
anything on
Frosty's
Twitter.
dropping plus 21 on some of these teams here. So it's been an absolute wild back and forth series.
Not sure what happened at the start, but the result, Lucid with camo. 3 go down.
Game
for
bar's
FaZe,
not
and
loading for me.
It looks like Trippy started this one off with a nice double kill to kick his team off in some map control, but as Lucid tries to make his way towards this shock rifle with his camouflage, he's got to figure out a way to make a play to get this ball and secure it. But unfortunately, when the second you lose formal, you know it's your time to slay.
Now, the good news for Optic, wow, what a shot as well. The good news for Optic is that it was Recharge Slayer that they did end up winning before. Lucid also not missing, except for as I jinx him here and Frosty cleans up that kill. Somehow, even with those incredible shots from Lucid, several members of Optic still fall and ball goes over in the hands of FaZe.
Yeah, frustrating for sure, right? But I mean, if you take a look at the kills, Royal 2's got to be doing something successful. It's less than a minute into the game. He's found himself his 5th kill. So as much as we'll hype up Snakebite, Snakebite, Renegade, and Frosty, Royal 2 is every bit of an MVP on any team he's ever been on. So what a roster this is to try and compete against. And although Lucid's still popping off, you still have to deal with somebody on the other team. Trippy matching Lucid's production so far with 4 have now given an elevator opportunity for the setup of Optic to be the first real points on the board.
Yeah, you can see Optic looking to get back into this one. Lucid and Trippy leading the pack. 10 kills there between the two of them. And as we say that, several players going down. 2 drop. Everyone from FaZe is still alive. And this is one of those times where it's just the worst actual time for everyone on your team to fall, right? Formal luckily is able to trade out one of those kills, but that camo is up and it's looking like FaZe is making a play for it.
Renegade's baiting it right now, but ball in the hand with the player down. FaZe is in a very difficult situation to try and compete for any kind of a power-up. I believe they're going to lose the battle bottom mid, but Renegade gets a kill and actually gets away with the camo somehow, some way, in a disadvantageous position, down numbers. Renegade once again sneaks away with the camo, and what kind of an impact is he going to have is the big question. Formal gets ripped to shreds with the shock. Camo's still in his hand, so he can play his life very slowly here. Lucid's re-chowing, trying to find him. But because he's camouflaged, it's going to be a very difficult kill to try and find. And now Renegade with the shock rifle can allow this setup to really manifest. But he gets deleted. And that's the pick Optic need to break this setup quick.
The timing on that. Renegade, when he heard that camo start to expire, it's probably pure panic mode. Tries to run, but Optic Gaming is ready for him. They were trying to keep their eyes out. You know, one thing you notice or start seeing a lot in these recharge games is when players do have shock rifles, some like to sit back and kind of snipe from a protected location. A lot of other players, and kind of how the meta is developing, want to get out on the map, go for as many kills as they can, quick kills as well. So that's one of the things you're seeing here from Renegade.
A couple of wasted shots to get the last of the shock to be all he's playing with right now in the hands of Frosty. A push from APG on Catwalk is immediately removed. That makes this setup a little bit stronger. And I mean, Kyle, we haven't even referenced the score, 57-9 and climbing, and Frosty is going to work.
That was not an easy no-scope either. Those are one of the more difficult angles. When you're just standing right next to somebody and you just need to move left or right, those are the easy snipes. These plays from Frosty, the snipes, the perfects with the BR, these are monstrous plays.
Yeah, because in the meantime, you have Royal 2 with the ball, and look at his time, 64 seconds. A lot of this time has acquired while Frosty's going to work over in blue. Every bit of time that he's hitting those shots, putting players in respawns, is 3 points for FaZe.
Keep in mind, FaZe is up 3-2 in this series. They are completely dominating round 1 of this game number 6. They are looking to close Optic out and win the SSG Spartan Snowdown right now.
And they played this game type earlier today in winners bracket, and this was the game type that Optic beat the hell out of them. It was a 2-0, and it was not nearly close. So for FaZe to come out this time around, gain this significant of a lead, they still need to punch their ticket on this first round. But what a statement that would be.
Absolutely here. Slays are fairly even between both teams. Optic, they're doing everything they can to start racking up some of this ball time. They have good vision on where the push is coming from. APG rotating that ball to try to help out Formal as well. Formal does get taken out, but Lucid trades out a couple of kills himself, and I like this play from APG a lot. They do have a player in A, but Optic Gaming is quickly looking to collapse here, clear this player out, but Renegade with the finesse is just too strong. APG does take him out, but he bought a lot of time here for his team.
Yeah, but all FaZe need to do is get this ball rotated into pipes and hold on to it. Just like that, Frosty does it. And now he forces Optic to fly at him. But they're not even going to be able to get here in time. It appears 5 seconds, and he's going to walk out the front as Optic come in the low door. Unfortunately, Frosty doesn't even want to end this without getting a kill first. A little bit of show to end this first round. Frosty puts a punctuation on it, and that was a dominant FaZe round. And now Optic on a brink of elimination from this tournament, and this grand finals could be over here in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, the defending Halo World Champions have their backs against the wall in this first event of 2023 here. And you can see Renegade flies out on the map, no fear whatsoever, grabs himself camo, and immediately goes for ball. They put 3 dead for Optic to start this one, and that is not the start you were hoping for if you are rooting here for Optic.
It was a completely different start last round, and we saw how that round ended up. This time, FaZe get the better of the break. They get the ball in the pipes, and Renegade with shock and camo. We've seen this movie before. APG gets his head ripped off. Lucid tries to push up red stairs. He gets taken down. Formal tries to trade it out. He successfully does, but trades are not a win condition right now for Optic. You need to find a way to go 2 for 1 as you got the first pick from Renegade.
I apologize about that, guys. I had to talk to my teammate. He wanted to talk to me about something, and he didn't want it to be on stream, so that's what I did.
and they are just looking
We are
to
back.
take their time with this. They know what great position they're in.
Thank you
They
for
know
telling me
that
I was
Lucid
muted. I
winning
appreciate
their
that,
first
but it was
event
on
as a
purpose.
team together, and the Slays wise,
Better to tell me than not,
heavily
though.
outslaying Optic.
Only 22 points was awarded to FaZe.
This is
throughout that
insane.
entire
I mean,
opening
FaZe is gonna
setup, so that was a good job
win
by
this.
Optic to minimize the damage here. That is a very
To form in
easy
only a few days and then
to try and make up for it, but they've
announce
gotta
your
get that
team and then
ball in. They've
win
gotta
an
find a
online
way to get a
tournament. That's
realistic
amazing.
setup. A couple of slays are going to be needed in order to get that ball out of the neutralized position, and unfortunately in the kill feed you see Renegade with that shock rifle going to work. That is not what the green wall wants to see right now. Can they figure out a way to make up for those slays? All 4 members of Optic actually just go down. They're spawning over at blue, and this is going to be in at least an additional 20 seconds, 20 points awarded to FaZe as they try to
Optic.
formulate
If there's any
another
team that
setup.
can come back, it's
And
Optic.
with Camo
Optic or
spawning here,
Cloud9.
Optic, they're going to have to make a play for this, so they've got to keep an eye on ball, but also try to push out and contest Overshield. APG, he does grab himself.
And they
kill,
haven't
but
had a bad
Renegade
series.
answers
They've won
right
2
back.
games. It's not
This
like
is
these
what you
games are
wanna
like
see. Oh my
easy.
God, Lucid with the stick. That is everything here now for this team. They've completely shut down the plays from
Dude,
FaZe.
the observer is
They're
just
able to
not showing
grab the ball
accurately.
and escape with Camo. I don't know how they just pulled that off, but that is exactly what they needed.
That was all 4 down for FaZe. A perfect setup break. A little bit of fortunateness on the fact that Trippy didn't get assassinated there. It allowed him to trade in a situation
Fortunateness?
he
What is that
probably
word?
shouldn't have, but in the meantime, Optic trying to figure out a way to hold this elevator setup, but this is the first real push from FaZe. It's being dealt with. Last player alive, snake bite. What a play
That
from
glitching
APG.
is on
Stay
their
alive
end.
Here, make himself a hard kill, and although he eventually goes down, the damage is done. He built a distraction, and that should be a nice 15 points awarded to Optic.
Yeah, you can see Optic knows FaZe is coming off spawn in here towards gold. You've got
What
the
a
sniper
shot.
in the hands of Lucid, and what a shot to connect onto Renegade.
The casters are behind what we're watching by a good 2 seconds.
Have numbers. I'd almost like to see them drop ball and fight here so they don't lose control. They could easily shut this down. Somehow 4v3 scenario, 3 of them go down. They lose shock rifle. APG is stuck in a corner with nowhere to go. And that is not as much time as I was thinking Optic was going to walk away with there. If they had dropped ball and fought a little bit more, I think they could have set up with a full, or gotten control with a full setup at C and even played the ball.
That was incredible.
Yeah, not as much time, and honestly, no opportunity to really play the ball either. So the ball immediately transitions to FaZe's hands, right? You weren't in an opportunity to play the ball in the back of blue because you tried to play it close to the front. And because of that, FaZe are now continuing to build their lead. Trippy under
What
a
a
lot of
kill.
pressure right now. Frosty with the triple looks for the O. APG shuts him down, but damage done, and the score continuing to grow.
There's only been 1 disconnect. That's really good.
No return. Optic's doing everything they can.
That was an amazing play ball with the repulsor there. That was awesome.
To get the play ball here, and you've still got Renegade with the shock rifle. And I mean, I feel like he's had the shock
I wonder
rifle
if
all
dropping the ball and repulsing it is faster than throwing
Sure
it.
feels like it.
Because it felt
He's
like
not
it.
even leading the team with kills. Frosty is right now. Everybody doing their part. And that repulse from Sneak Bite to play the ball is exactly how you play the situation when the setup gets broken. That is the mistake
Wow.
that Optic made earlier, was not playing the ball. Snake Bite understands that that's the only way that they come back is with a nice blue setup.
Probably
He
as
doesn't
fast
even
by a
give them
lot.
that
I think
opportunity.
so.
And although there's plenty of time, this ball
For those of you who don't
continuously-
know, the sword is GA'd. So they're not going to pick up the sword. You're not going to see them pick up the sword or the mangler. Because they're both GA'd.
10 more seconds. An overkill from Renegade is going to do it. FaZe have created the upset. They take down your former world champs, and they are currently the SSG
Wow.
Snowdown champions themselves.
Incredible.
Renegade punching the victory in with an overkill
Wow.
as well to add
And
insult to injury.
they are the real deal.
What a tournament by
Officially.
FaZe. What
Wow.
war bracket run.
And one of the
They
things I want to
lost
say here is they had to reset the bracket in 2 best-of-7s against the world champion reigning team. Recently, world champion reigning team. That is scary potential for that roster.
In the second
Let's
grand finals
go.
reset there. The only exception of those games where Lucid goes completely off and takes over.
Yeah,
a game.
Lucid had to go
Other than
insane
that,
in
this
those
has been
games
the FaZe
to
roster
win.
just running away with it.
Absolutely
GG's.
unbelievable performance, and what a better way to end it than Renegade with an overkill. The new guy on the team, the MVP. You picked him up for a reason. He puts a punctuation on the championship they earned themselves today. And now everyone's eyes are set for Charlotte, where these two will once again face on land.
When is Charlotte?
Hope. And that's where the real championship will be decided, right? That's where the real match has got to be. But this is a message from FaZe to Optic to say, we are here to compete, and your legacy is at stake.
Yeah, absolutely incredible series. Some of the best Halo, with the exception of an actual LAN event, some of the best Halo that we've ever seen played here. The rosters are improving. Season 2 is going to be extremely hyped. The casting, Wes, it's been a blast to jump back up in here with you again. I'm not sure the next time I will be. We'll go back to the coaching route here.
Okay, I'm going to get the dates for you guys.
Charlotte.
This is the official article for HCS Charlotte. This is the official Halo Waypoint article for HCS Charlotte.
Let's go back over to Tony and Active to wrap up the event.
February 24th through 26th is HCS Charlotte.
FaZe have done it.
Wow.
They've done it. They have successfully dismantled the green wall and are your Spartan Snowdown champions.
Wow.
What a run.
What a run.
Getting knocked down to elimination bracket by Optic, having to actually go the distance and beat them in 2 best-of-7 series. What can we say about this new FaZe roster?
Oh, this new FaZe roster is absolutely incredible. There's a reason they wanted a team in Season 1. There's a reason that was a rumor. And now Renegade has gotten what he wants. And so does the rest of this FaZe roster.
Yes, I know why Shyway's not casting. Shyway was involved with a scandal involving a particular female at HCS events. And from both the female's perspective and his perspective, they're both individual parties are correct, and it never came to any sort of resolution. And so basically what has happened is HCS has told him that they don't want to hire him as a caster, but, and this is something I have to point out to everybody, he is still streaming Halo. He's streaming Halo currently. He's still creating videos for Halo, and he is not banned from HCS events. There's a lot of people spreading that false rumor. So the accusations, unfortunately, even with the twit longers from Echidna, have not panned out to anything because there has been no really definitive actual proof, just a bunch of people who know each other talking behind the scenes, and he's not hired as a caster, which is so unfortunate because he's one of the best casters we've ever seen in Halo, in my opinion, in terms of breaking down the game. So that's a really unfortunate situation and story that I don't really want to get into too much here, but you can both see the twit longers from him and from Lady Echidna. And so it's a really tragic situation. But again, if he had done something that was proven to be very bad, especially in a sexual nature, it has not been proven because he would have been banned from events. So do not trash Shyway or his reputation, because this could just be a Me Too incident, unfortunately. But it's really hard for me to think Shyway would do something like that, but I don't know. I don't even want to talk about it because it's so unfortunate. So those are all my thoughts.
As well, a lot of great new rosters today and yesterday that really performed well. I'm excited to see if they stick together going into Charlotte.
Yeah, congratulations all around. Well deserved from everyone. Honestly, it's been an incredible tournament. I'm actually kind of sad to see it ending.
I really am
right now. I mean, we're here in beautiful Utah. SSG have been phenomenal hosts. Not only was this tournament absolutely amazing from the pool play to the Forward show match, to the skits that were involved, which we haven't really seen at this level of competitive play. But then just honestly hosting us and this incredible tournament, it really was an honor to be here. And as much as you see our beautiful faces, there's plenty of ugly ones in the back. And I want to invite them all to come out right now. I'm talking everybody from production. I'm talking everybody involved in SSG. Get on out here, because there was plenty of people that were involved, and I want to make sure that everybody gets to say thank you from the SSG family.
Oh wow, that was the guy who posed for the shirt.
You guys got to understand, these group of guys behind me were a part of all this for months. This was planned for months, and the way they treated Tony and I coming in, we came in on Tuesday. The way they treated us on Tuesday all the way till today, they were the absolute best hosts I've ever had in my life. It was great. And here they are, the entire group that made it happen. Let's go.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
From the SSG family to yours, all of us are signing out.
GG's. That was really cool that they invited the cast up. That was awesome. That's sick.
Let's go, baby.
That's awesome. That production for that event was not bad. The fact that they only had one leg out, that overall, I only got to watch the end of it mainly, but that was well done. I continue to be impressed by SSG, and I hope by the way, SSG picked up the Cloud9 roster, in case you guys are not aware. So they have a really good roster now. I hope that roster stays with them because they have had such unfortunate series of events with the previous rosters they've picked up. I mean, just Ace being on their team alone is, I don't know. Nothing against Ace, but wow. Aim for the player being shown. Yeah, I would agree with that number 0. That was something that could be improved. There was also some audio issues and hiccups throughout the event. And my mom and your mom. Did you see that above? That's awesome. The guy has clout. Look at this. Look at this guy. Oh, wait. Awesome. That was, I mean, yeah. I think every event has its own technical difficulties, but that was pretty cool, I'm not going to lie. I agree with that. Yeah, they are. I mean, even when their teams were not doing well, they still would show up and like have Spartans at the event. Like all this stuff, they would still be at the event, even though their team wasn't at the event. Yet, whereas Optic, they just like evaporate once their team loses, you know? I mean, not really. I mean, there's still plenty of Optic, you know, people out there. It's just, you're right. They show their love and support for the game more than the average organization, which is pretty awesome considering how Halo Infinite is currently doing. I think that's pretty cool, pretty admirable. That was awesome. I'm really glad we got to watch that. Pretty sick. Wow. I mean, this is just going to be scary, man. That's what I can't get over this. Like that team formed with that new player and he fits so well. It's like they're playing with Frosty time, or they're playing with Lethal times 2. Like it's just insane. You're running solo gen. Frosty is live right away. That's awesome. That's awesome. No, honestly, if Frosty is live right away, I probably am gonna host him. Let's see what he's up to. This is one of the players who won the tournament, by the way. It is. I have strained my 6 hours, guys. Oh. Nice. Everyone's popping into his chat. Awesome. Well, guys, I think it's only fair. Guys, we should send our viewers over to him. Yes, number 0. I can't believe they don't do that. Yeah. Hey guys, keep in mind when you're watching the tournament, it does show who you're watching. There's a little white arrow, and it's small. I know it's small, and they should say at the bottom of the screen the name of the player you're watching. But there is a white arrow next to there, a little small white arrow next to the name of the player you're watching on the top of the screen. Make sure you guys know that. Like it was actually there. Like it was showing who you were watching, and it switched between the player POVs. But it's too small to glance at immediately. I had to look around for it, right? Yeah, it should be more pronounced. You're absolutely right. Okay, we're going to raid Frosty. This guy just won this tournament. He doesn't have his webcam up just now, but go ahead, send things over, raid him. I think that'll be good. yeah, I think that'll work the best here. Thank you guys very much for watching the stream. I'll go ahead and send my viewers over to his way. I really appreciate it, guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Show Frosty some love for me, okay? Peace, guys.